was it because you had a cupcake run to the grand final?
That's for me the interesting part about this match, that we actually get to see where both teams are right with what they've been trying to work at, right? This is like, it's building up to come a match where we can actually maybe get like this temperature check on how good both teams actually are at the given situation, also moving into the major. And just to touch really quickly on the whole Blade Sonic aspect, I mean, I don't think there's any doubt that we do have the two best coaches that Counter-Strike has ever produced now going up against each other, and it's something that they've tried multiple times. In terms of trophies and achievements, I'd still obviously give it to Sonic. You know, he has achieved more, but it's also about like they also do have very different styles, and I think they get that style to work in their own way, right? I think.
Yo, thank you for the sub. What the fuck?
I mean, I kind of feel like I have to, because he's my.
I'm not even paying attention,
friend,
brother. Thank you.
I feel like it's he's also been put inside of a team with players and a play style that he's not been used to, and something he's had a hard time working with. And I think he's been influenced a little bit with how maybe Monastery came from G2, how they played, and you know, getting such big stars into your team, and then
is fucking horrible.
To make them perform worse. I think he decided to go for an approach where
what a day to be alive, man.
I feel like it's the way that you perform the best. How can we actually get this team to work the best? And it hasn't really worked that well, and now I feel like Sonic is at a point where I need to take in and do something drastic to actually see if I can do something about it.
What a
because
fucking
if I
day.
can, then I think it's about time we find something else to do.
Yeah, well look, coach be coach, Na'Vi v Falcons, there's still so much more to be said, but not from us, more so from the players. And what would a win against Falcons mean? Because you're talking about, like, it's nice to know where you're sitting, but getting a full win, what would that mean to you?
This game is super important. I think that, you know, we've shown some good form, but we were yet to play a team like them. So for us, we're super excited, and overall just want to get on the server already.
What needs to go right for you to be like, yeah, we hit my expectations?
Yo, thank you for the
I think we
follow,
just need to
brother.
Circumstances and not put
guys, I'm gonna have to lock
pressure
in.
on
Hold on.
ourselves. Of course, we go into the game wanting to win, but Na'Vi has been playing really well in this period, so we have to respect that. But of course, we have to help Maxim coming into the server and be good to him. We cannot expect him to show off like he always does, but it would be a help, obviously. But yeah, we're gonna do the best we can.
What would need to go right at the start of the Falcon series to feel like you've made those improvements?
To win pistols versus yes,
guys,
versus the 8, we didn't win 0 pistol. So yes, if you win pistol.
Yo, thank you for the follows, guys.
You're coming up against Na'Vi today as well. They obviously won the previous tournament in EPL. Are you guys still very confident against them, or you think they're a different team now that they have that recent tournament win?
I think they have the bond there.
GM Young is the greatest player of all time, bro.
We had also a lot of practice at home. We are gonna play against Na'Vi with Kyosuke. Kyosuke will join us today, and I think they just leave the trophy, so they have a feeling, you know, like they got the feeling, they feel very confident, but we also have a lot of things to show against them, and just gonna play our game, and everything will be decided on the server.
It will all be
FaZe,
decided
guys,
on the
FaZe
server.
gonna
It
miss
is
the major.
Every day, every series, but it's still nice to hear exactly
I
what
mean,
they're
bro,
thinking about. And for Makaze, it
would be
short,
sad to
sweet,
not have
and
FaZe at a
simple.
major, but at this point, it's not even
Pistols.
FaZe.
Come on,
This is not
boys, you gotta
FaZe.
get a
Like,
win on the pistols. That's gotta
there's
hurt a
nothing
little
there,
bit,
man.
especially
It's a
coming into this
husk.
series.
When we say it, it's lazy analysis, but when the pros say it,
It's funny as hell and super accurate.
They know how much it actually matters, and they want to get that good start, right? But I mean, I think this veto was I think it was relatively hard to predict, because they both
it's really interesting.
they don't really both play like overpass, right? It's also a little bit of a game of chicken who kind of ban that one out, and I think it also just really just comes down to both coaches being so prepped.
They're below ill will
to try and find out what is the actual best pick that we've gotten, and so far I feel like we've gotten a relatively interesting map pool that maybe, who do you feel like it plays in favor of?
I mean, I feel like it's some curveballs all around here. I'm a little bit surprised we didn't get Ancient at any point. I mean, it's lately been Navi's best map. I mean, I think Makaze has just been phenomenal on it. I would crown him the best Ancient player in the world today, actually. And so to not see that as their pick and to go back to a Mirage, which is mostly betrayed
Hate to say it,
Navi
it's
for
over.
the last 3 to 4 months is a bit of a surprise to me. And then on the Falcon side, Inferno also kind of curious, because Kyosuke had famously really not played that map until he started donning the Falcons
They're
jersey.
predicted to miss the major.
To speed on the map.
This team is dog shit.
Signs there, but this dude just got off an airplane.
Thank God. Bleach with that 20 jumping jacks. Yo, thank you, bro.
Probably a little bit rustier right now, so I think this is a bit of a gamble, more so from the Falcon side, though.
Okay, so it's more that you're surprised of their picks and not so much like, oh yeah, Falcons aren't so
This
great
is so
at it, but Na'Vi
embarrassing.
are worse. You're like,
Holy
that actually
shit.
does feel like a coin toss for most of the first 2 maps.
I think both of these teams more or less got away with by like avoiding the maps that they're bad at. I mean, Na'Vi banned in the first
Guys, I'm
round
hyped for this game.
Anubis, which is
I
the
should probably get some
lowest win rate
caffeine though. I'm a
map.
little
And
sleepy. I've
then
been working on a
for
video
the,
all day.
side of Falcons,
I
mean,
don't think it's going to
they
be
were
uploaded
just-
this weekend.
I'm
I think this
slightly
weekend we're gonna have to
surprised
have
that
no
they moved away
video.
from Ancient. Like they were the best Ancient team
And
last
then,
year
have
for
one be
maybe 6
posted on
months.
Wednesday.
And in a way, that's why I'm just kind of surprised by the veto in total.
I'm just excited to see this match, and I hope that we're gonna go to a third because I think this one's gonna be a banger.
Oh,
Well, look, I
we're
cannot promise you
going to a
map.
third.
Okay,
Guys,
great.
I have
But
Monacy
again,
in
I
my
can
fantasy
promise you that
team.
Map #1 of Mirage is ready.
I'm a
Same with
Falcons
our
fan
casters
today.
scrolling
I hate to
on
say it. I hate to say it.
Thank you very much, Desk, for your always professional thoughts. Mohan, getting into the nitty-gritty now, right? We got a stadium to fill over in Rotterdam, and we need some attendees. So
Yeah, what's
here we
good,
go.
Matrix? I'm
Falcons
doing
versus
good, bro.
Na'Vi, a very hot prospect in a Na'Vi coming
I
off
should
the
go.
trophy
I should go
lift.
get a little bit
And
more
Falcons that
caffeine.
now want to get themselves back full forced with their starting 5.
I'll do that quick.
The question, it's kind of just watching for form here. As we heard Monacy talk about it, the question is, he knows that
You're
Na'Vi
not
are going to
a
have a
fan of
feeling,
Falcons? Well, yeah, of
and
course
that
not,
they're
bro.
the ones coming off of the
course not.
trophy.
But
They
I
proved
do like the
themselves
players on the
yesterday
team.
Despite the pistols versus bait, so it's already a decent start. And now, are Falcons going to be a little bit rattled by the fact that Kioske is just coming in right now? What's the deal? But it's pretty interesting because we had the comments from Blade talking about how, Falcons were scary, but because they aren't delivering those actual tournament victories, that sort of rubbed the veneer off a little bit of, all the star player potential that they've got. But we know how it can be for Falcons early on in an event, like almost no questions.
Well, here's Tesses and Kioske inside the B site, met by flashbangs. Made awkward for a second, but only a second. Clean. Okay, just like that. Welcome back, buddy. Falcons take the pistol off Kioske's quad.
Fresh off the plane, baby.
And the worst part is I had this thought to myself earlier today when we found out that maybe he was going to make it in time to play. I was thinking, like, man, if it's really going to be one of those moments where he's rushed to the studio, has to jump into the server, maybe it'd be better to just play with Nucleons, who's already been here for a few days. Let Kioske relax after the... No. Throw all that out the window. He doesn't need any on-ramping time. It's
I
a
just
quad
heard
kill in the
the
pistol.
casters
Already
bust everywhere,
highlighted.
bro. What happened?
That's mad. That's beautiful out of Kioske.
Kioske,
That's
4
exactly in his
kills.
style as well. From that position, I think we've seen him put up really good moments. Okay, he's gonna get spotted now. He's dead from balcony.
Kind of missed
It's
that
over.
small timing that he could have maybe pounced on the bomb site with.
Falcons
So,
is
you see that
2-0.
moment,
2-0.
and
Pack it up,
again,
fellas.
Another part of Blade's interview, it was just about himself and his team and how they're going to use this tournament to see if the individual level can really sustain versus everyone at the top.
Yep.
They didn't have to go through Vitality to take Pro League, and that was a question. But obviously he said it with a smile on his face because he was probably quietly impressed by how everyone did, even individually, not just as a team.
Slain top middle. And again, you can only beat the teams that are put in front of you, and that's exactly what Na'Vi did to their trophy lift path. But 2 of the favorites going into that playoffs were eliminated by other teams.
Yeah.
It's Na'Vi who seized the opportunity. Can't deny them that. And just the form that I think Makaze and Wonderful were able to bring to the table. Like, there was a lot
Guys,
to
I just
still
had a
praise about
big
that. But
burritos,
yes, this is now
and
where
you know how it
can just
goes after you eat a
find
lunch?
consistency, which is something we talk about
It's
with
just,
Na'Vi
it's
all the
nap time.
And then B, really
So I'm gonna
put
have
that
to truly lock
consistency
in
to the
for
test
this.
versus what are supposed to be the top dogs.
And Na'Vi are in that tier of team
First
where
gun round.
sometimes they lose an honest game of CS, but they're not the team to choke. They're the team to make others choke, and that's one of their strengths for sure. I mean, the strategic depth, obviously, every game speaks for itself.
Garmer's big bean burrito. No beans in the burrito, bro.
It demands, fewer mistakes out of you if you're coming up against them. And Falcons, obviously, it's like the screenshot meme that once a game it feels like. And
Why is my blender bottle leaking?
One retake or one clutch they let come through.
Why did this shit just leak all over my
Those are the
sweatshirt?
kinds of things that actually help Na'Vi take wins when
Yo, peep this
they
tech.
don't seem to have the talent of some of the
Blender
teams
bottle
that they're
ever
playing
leaking?
against, allegedly.
Nico
That's
flies
an
out through connector to try to get into the
cross.
engagement, and it's Monacy with the double kill down there at the bottom of Con instead. So
Yo, it's
Slain
not,
on
guys,
the
it's not
attempt
gonna get
to
blown out
into that
back to
A
back.
site. Falcon's gonna be happy with this start.
Yeah, that's a real beautiful repress into mid. All 3 choke points covered.
Yo, I need a Monacy like 3.0 rating.
Hit the ground running and stomp this
for
series.
my fantasy
I mean,
team.
it's always
You're
it's
prepping dinner
always
fried liver with
possible.
garlic.
Like it's always possible for the
What?
team, and again, we have to
Bro, that is
contextualize
such-
it by like the stage of the event.
I feel like
right?
that
We're
is
not
such
yet
a
at the crowd.
European
I mean,
dinner.
This is officially where they play their strongest.
I don't think I've ever
game.
eaten liver in my entire life, and I don't even know what the fuck a Mama Liga
where you
is.
have the fewest
There's no
questions
shot
about
that's
them,
how you
so
say that, bro.
I think it's possible. I
Mama,
really
Mama Liga.
wouldn't expect it, you know, with Navi, because you're right. I mean, they play Pro League, and it's an Aurora Grand Finals. It's an Aurora playing well, but it's not like one of the top 4 teams in the world or something like that. Like that are consistent tournament threats.
It's another
they have to
team that's
take down.
notorious for
Guys, when is
struggling at that
Tessas getting
point.
replaced?
You know, and in those games, like we like to say, like
I
that's
feel
when
like
Navi
at this
delivers.
point,
So
Falcons
it's,
is just a waiting game to see who
how to
gets
pick to
replaced
win that
next.
Grand Finals.
I think Navi actually like the prospect that they play against a team when the pressure's
Mama
higher, that's
Liga
better,
is like
FURIA
corn
at
polenta.
Budapest, where you
I'm
wouldn't
gonna be
expect
straight
them to
with you,
take that
brother.
match.
I don't know what the
FURIA
fuck
were
a
probably
polenta is.
favorites to get the finals at that point. at the
Placenta?
event.
No, that can't be it.
Round 4 goes down to the last 45 seconds. We've got a bit of a hook here in the apartments for Navi. And while connectors smoke, there's that looming threat of the catwalk pinch to come through to the same 2 defenders that were here to stop it in the pistol. Instead, Tessas takes the cat angle from the base of Fan, pops up for
Holy
a
shit,
second.
guys.
He's done his job. Kyosuke looking
Look
to
at the
handle
eco
business, but
frags.
no need really, as Tessas gets himself a triple. And sure, Makaze finds Monacy, and on top of that, the Kicksand frag. Trying to fight his way out of it, but denied. It's 2 deaths on the Falcons
Yo, go to
squad
Ecos,
as they'll
Tessas.
secure the
That's my
4-0
boy.
start.
Another thing that was
Whose is that?
what was the stat actually? It was Tessas's
Ooh, it's
performance
Ima's.
before and after.
I respect
Kyosuke
him
joined
for the
team
side
and how it's
duck.
dropped off. I think you know, it can be obviously that Tessas not playing as well. That can happen to someone's form, but it can also be the fact that there was a space vacuum, and if
Yo,
you bring in
good
someone
shit,
this
boys.
good
Good
who's
shit.
taking up
Where's my Monacy? Where's my Monacy 3.0? It was 5-1.
and getting more space
Holy
and more
shit,
opportunities
dude.
to frag.
Kioske
like
is
Kyosuke and
7-0.
delivering on them, that someone's going to suffer.
But he
because
just
of
needed
that.
a day break.
It's gonna be a natural dip. I'm very partial to what Tessas has done for Falcons in some of their trying moments. I feel like he, you know, had every excuse to be like, I'm a support player, but I think he saved the day a couple of times.
I like Tessas, bro. Put him back on heroic. Tessas just kind of feels out of place on Falcons. I hate to say it.
But for
And
now,
I feel
ball's in
bad
the
for him.
court of
I think he
Navi
deserves
because
better.
Got 3 players with no kills on round 5.
Just gotta get battered in the start of this map.
Yeah, the Falcons just making it look way too easy. Setup is very strong.
Bit
towards A,
04,
especially
wonderful
the later
04,
this
Ema
gets with
04.
Vision on ramp.
This might be chopped.
Timing is everything on who peaks first.
Ooh, but that
Okay,
helps.
wait, Nico's...
Yeah, gonna jump on Kicksand
Monacy?
using utility.
Whoa!
Missed opportunity
Dude,
at the double
those are the
kill there,
op shots that
and
I'd be
you
missing,
really
bro.
needed it once the other 2 went
I
down
swear he was on
empty-handed.
on that
Nico just
motherfucker's
gets
body,
slammed
and
by
then
that
he
palace
like
exit.
swiveled his
And once you've
torso
got
and
one
it
part
missed
of the
him by
support
3
offline,
degrees.
that push into Kicksand
Okay,
is all the
you're
more
mad
easy.
lucky, Makaze.
doesn't need vision to deal with Kyosuke. And so nice pop by Navi. Like you said, ball was in their court. They were given a respectable amount of space, and sure, getting spotted at bottom of ramp could have caused problems. But when you come slicing out the palace like that, no issue for Navi here in round 5.
Tessas to OG with
But
Cadian.
on the board, 5 rounds into the game with a big tip of the hat.
You might
to this
be onto
Makaze
something.
Triple kill.
Oftentimes, players on Navi, their form's up and down, and they all can kind of be stars in different maps. But Makaze is definitely just improving and being more consistent. And moments like this,
Nico,
you do see he's
biggest
not even
fraud
riding
since
off the back of his teammates.
2025,
He's
just to
he's the
retire.
spear. He's the
Yo,
reason
chill
that
on
they
my
take
goat,
this site
Nico,
over.
bro.
And that was versus a strong setup again.
We didn't let that slide around here.
That's a little awkward for Nico because it's the vision on.
Anyone would be better than Arisdose? I would not want
Makaze
Tessas to replace
look forward
Arisdose.
into it. Kind of ignores anything.
I would
going on
not
the
want
site.
Tessas to join that team as an anchor. I do not like Tessas as an anchor.
It's a good flash. Just a better blind spray down out of Makaze.
A lot of deliberation on both sides of Falcons.
I have a
timeout.
weird feeling that in American culture,
Immediately
people
after
just don't
losing
eat
their
organs.
First round so far. Not a
Yeah,
moment where
we
you
just
wanna
eat whatever
get, you know,
burgers and Taco Bell made out of.
Head to head though. This is when we get
We
that
just
like
eat
Zonic
burger,
versus Blade
grease burger,
conversation coming through. in the
Taco
game.
Bell,
Yeah, it's like no matter where you stand on, you got Blade who has majors in both games, and
chicken nuggets.
Sonic who has so many.
We eat mush, bro. We eat meat that is turned to mush.
No argument. Like, these are two of the best.
And the first time that these teams have met in 2026. Another early setup here for Na'Vi. They'll find no contest on the ramp exit, and Kyosuke goes down empty-handed. Nice
yo,
frag
Makaze
grenade
kind of
from
sunning
Kickdown.
us.
Perfectly placed. Just to finish
Mush
off
potato,
an important
dude.
piece of
I love me
Na'Vi
some
in
mush
Makaze.
potato.
So
I
who's
actually
gonna pick
wanna
up the
eat some
slack?
mashed potatoes
It's gonna
tonight
be
with some
Alexi and
steak.
Emet coming together again, combining for damage onto Ticket and taking over a bomb site, with the bomb now on default to
Twin, I
plant.
can't believe FaZe already at Laverius. I've been trying to warn you about FaZe,
piece
bro.
of this retake, or
I've
do
been
they
trying to tell
call
you to
it
listen to me,
quits?
and you ain't been listening to me.
SS still taking a look.
Wow.
But
Man,
Bit
they're
still
walking away,
04.
oh, hang on, does that
Bit
change
is
things?
05.
Early,
Wonderful
but
still
Nico's
04
already
as
made a
well.
Decision, it looks like.
This is literally Makaze 1v5, and they
another
somehow have
chance.
2
Honestly,
rounds.
There's still time.
Man, they really could have grouped up in CT, man. But I mean, well, Blade will be happy. They're not even trying it.
You say that, man. Look,
Oh,
planted default,
fuck.
ramp hold here for Wonderful.
Yeah.
Alexi's the only one on the bomb site. Imagine a world where those 2 kills come in and you have 2 guys CT with bomb not even for the guys that are left.
I'm with you. I think that was a debatable decision, and they didn't know the kill was going to come out.
Guys,
from
I'm not
Odyssey,
gonna
but
lie,
of
I
course,
wouldn't be
we're
mad
still maybe an extra
if
second to change
Na'Vi
their
won.
mind.
I
Let
do
alone
really
the
like
second one.
Na'Vi.
You know, they could be the ones causing someone else to have
But,
a
like,
screenshot if they capitalize on an
What
opportunity
team?
like
What
that.
team does? Hold on.
But
I
know,
gotta
you
fix
can't
all
put-
these things up
you know,
here
you
as
can't
well,
really
but
put a
I'll do that
number on how
later.
valuable some of these entries
Well, I
are.
need to check the bracket real
Especially
quick.
when
Hold on.
it's going to be Kyosuke and
Who does
Makaze.
NRG play? NRG plays Aurora or Furia loser. Loser of Falcons Na'Vi plays Tai Lu. Interesting.
So while we quietly sit here waiting for Bit and Wonderful to get their first
Come on,
kills of the
Monacy.
map.
Bro's
We
8 and
watch
2.
Na'Vi
If
rack
Jacob
up a
had
second
2.0
round
rating
win.
with 70
And
exit
top middle
frags,
they'll
Monacy
go,
can do the same
just
thing.
cheesing the side of that smoke grenade. Yeah, that's going to catch defenders
Wow.
off guard.
Yo.
TSS with the trade. Remember,
Darts!
still defender
Yo,
Nico
do darts
down
after this
towards
round, bro.
underpass. You'd think that could catch Alexi B off guard in a moment.
Don't peek out underpass. This is dangerous.
Back turn to Alexi. That's
Yo,
going to
we're done
activate
for.
Nico's. Got to get the trade. He
Good
will.
work, Nico.
Monacy found his
Good
inside
work,
of the A
Monacy.
site. Man advantage Falcons momentarily. Bomb on Makaze, though.
Yeah, they throw the missile smoke, but with the bomb in
Guys.
this position, it's got to come back.
Guys, I
He's going for the
support
front of triple there.
Monacy, Nico,
Utility dumped on
Kioske.
Makaze.
Solid.
Nice utility coming out of the Falcons. We've got Bit in the clutch.
And I have
No
Monacy
kills
on my
still
fantasy.
Throughout Mirage as Monacy
I
finds
need
that
Falcons
tight
to win.
angle, And Falcons, the 5-2 lead.
I need to
At the
see
end of the day,
Falcons
you know, volume of kills
choke
is
in
just
the
such a
playoffs.
problem. Like, if you're on T side,
All right, yo, peep these
you
darts
know,
real
your
quick.
economy can be okay, even if you don't have a lot of frags and stuff like that. But the CT economy on the other side
First
just
darts of the
grows.
day.
And the advantages grow as well when everyone can have a kit, when everyone
Holy
can have a
shit.
incendiary, when they can buy all these expensive guns.
You guys aren't lying. I might be the brokey
That's when
of darts.
just getting kills, win or lose, actually has a huge impact. Na'Vi aren't getting any of
It's
that.
just warm up darts. Don't stress, bro. Oh my god. I'm the brokey of darts. Ice bowl. Straight to the fucking wall. Yep, that was a 0 score. First one of the day. It's just a warm up. It's just a warm up, fellas. You don't gotta stress about that. Yo, dude, Ice Bowl.
See that Na'Vi want mid.
Ice Bowl gonna take me like 2 minutes to set up.
They've been
I'll do it
responding
after
to
this
before
round.
with a late
It's
mid
not like
reaggression
it's
from
not
the
like
CT
Na'Vi
side,
gonna
but in
win.
this
It's gonna be
position,
10
it's
to
just gonna be
half. I'm not
Monacy and
really that
jungle.
stressed. So
Squeezing on another part of the map makes sense. Oh, and a call out here.
from her 30-degree window.
Perfect HE grenade. Been some good utility from Falcon so far.
It's true. No, Laverius, it's true, bro. It's true.
Suspiciously quiet map right
I'm
now.
not consistent in my beliefs.
Yet they inch closer to this A site. Nico coming over.
FaZe,
in
I have a
time as well. Pretty
long-standing
close.
beef
Ticket
with
hold
FaZe, but I
35
gave up.
seconds.
I gave up on hating
Still in
super
danger,
teams
but
a
he
long
falls
time ago when I
back.
realized
Missed
it
the
was
shot.
inevitable.
Just doesn't kill Wonderful. And yet
Man, they're
still
low.
they
They're low on
pause.
utility to go for a full retake.
But like,
Lost
dude,
control
I
of the site,
just
but they have the flank.
Monesi
This
Nico's
fast
too
one
easy to
Tess
cheer
as he
for,
starts to
man.
have to walk this one out. Kicksand hoping to get lucky with the wall.
I'm
but
no
he's
different than anyone
finally
else, you
crossing
know?
Here, and Nico catches
Whoa,
Makaze.
whoa.
Tess is able to activate that flank. That compromises the
Wow,
bomb
wow,
plant.
wow.
And so now Emes forced to do it all.
They just got sunned.
Navi, not quite the gas you were looking for to get in there. Just so much kind of lack of oomph in terms
Definitely.
of finishing off what you had to.
The
I say
dad son
finishing
doom
off,
makes me
really
feel,
just
that's what I'm
get it
saying, bro.
started.
mean,
I do.
it's weird
Even
because
though they're
they
like,
do get the whole site.
But
With
they're
low
like the
time,
same,
that
dude.
Could be okay.
They're
But it's
both
the earlier
absolute
move
demons.
from Falcons.
But they
where
both
decided to
have,
push
like-
B, let Navi have mid. That both
I don't know,
killed the
bro. There's
clock
just
and
something
gave them
about
an
them.
out on a
They
retake
like, I
instead
don't know if
having to
either one of them
defend
will
the
ever
site
win a
before the
major,
bomb
and I
actually
hate to
got
say it.
planted. So
They're
just
like
another great
extremely
round from
similar in that
Falcons, to be
regard, but
honest, and,
otherwise they are so goated.
you know, Navi are used to being under time pressure, but right now they're not converting in those situations.
Your team made playoffs for college? Yo, fucking W, bro. Tell the fellas I say good shit. It's an eco. They're not winning an eco. You're right. I'll go get some ice.
Nice, nice timing.
Ema hoping he can catch this.
Yeah, now he's gonna peek. There. Oh, no kill though.
And Kyosuke's got you covered. Him and Tess have tethered really nicely so far throughout these B defenses. They've had the advantage over Pistols a couple of times, but alas, never really causing panic inside of B. Navi not being allowed to do so. Then you've got Monesi causing problems over here towards the ticket booth. So solid defense on both sides of the map. Maybe that's why they try to take their hand towards middle. That's where Nico's going to shut down your pistol antics. But they'll go ahead, rinse and repeat, and throw another player into the boost. See if Nico catches that one. All while Catwalk's held, B-App's held. Flash was good, but Nico still collects the kill. And Alexi last man up. Meant to be swept under the rug momentarily. Rock solid round for the Falcons if they can keep all 5 players up, build that cash, and really gun for double digits here on the CT side. But Alexi better make sure he dies. Yeah, they'll put that pressure on. 7-2 for the Falcons. No contest here with the lesser weapons from Navi.
Yeah, you know, they're not being scared. They're not being overtly aggressive, but they're just approaching it exactly how they should. The whole CT side so far from Falcons is both a win individually and also, I feel like, a game plan victory. And this might be a moment where Blade goes, okay,
Guys,
you know, I could try to talk us through
should
this,
I
but
add-
at the end of the day,
Should I add ab
two of our
roller
really important players are just
to the
not
list of
delivering any
things? And
trade
I should lower the
whatsoever.
prices
I mean,
again as well to what
Makaze,
they
nice job
originally
of getting
were.
these huge entries, and
I
that's
feel
why we had
refreshed
2
today. I
rounds,
could do more if
but
I
that's
needed
pretty
to.
much where the praise stops. Falcons do not have that problem.
Let me get this done quick so I can watch the next round, bro.
Oh, that was a good one. Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah, good
It's over, I
contact.
can't watch.
Right up the grooves.
This is the worst start to a map in a CS2 big event for both Wonderful and Bit.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that's, well-timed, I guess.
That's kind of nuts. I mean, the 0-7 and
Oh, I
0-8.
can't do this.
Misery loves company.
Man,
I'm like burping up a storm in this water, and I just got air bubbles going up everywhere, dude. Why?
that's where your coach calls attack
Hold
pause, but
on.
also kind of rolls their eyes like, I mean, what more do you want from
Yeah.
me?
Hey, listen, guys, I could give you
Oh
a great
my God,
idea,
I
but are you
spilled
just
it all
going to
over the
waste it?
floor.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, it went everywhere. Oh, fuck.
Well, the half and the map aren't over, but tick-tock. Bit and Wonderful.
And again, like, I like Falcons not doing too much, but still keeping vision in
Sure.
certain places, still staying fluid, and
Agreed.
you know, as the half goes on, it should be Navi to get more desperate and to try to just look for a gimmick opportunity or something to generate an opening,
Yeah,
you know, unresponded to opening kill, something like that.
Bro.
Yeah, if the game hasn't really called for any sort of evolution, why overcomplicate it if you're the Falcons? Everything seems to be working.
Yo, thank you for the tier 1
So don't go above and beyond just yet.
Yeah, B is a bit weaker. At
F4
least Kyosuke's, though,
bro.
by the window.
Coming
and
over.
They aren't setting up
Yo,
that
thankfully
smoke.
the water
Nico's in a
mostly
great
went
spot to
hole in
punish
the
this
towel.
catwalk
There's
up.
been times where there's nobody here, but this time around, Nico does press his luck. Maybe a bit too far. Although Kyosuke's been this consistency in, again, holding back the Apps players. Tessa's going to track the jump,
Wow.
and Kyosuke
Dude,
once
Navi
more
has
gets his
stand
double
no
kill.
fucking
Eman lines them up,
chance.
and that could have been his moment, but instead rotating in at the right time, into the right position, and Nico really just taking off a little
Is there
bit of
G League
pressure
today? I'm
by
gonna be real,
confirming there's
bro.
somebody
I
coming
don't
up
know.
Cat, but cutting off the first
I don't
one.
think there will be.
Once again,
I think
Falcons
G
getting
League is
everything
being
they
delayed
need to
by a
hold
little
off
bit.
What's seemingly another easy
Just
round.
because of this.
And you brought up just the natural, I think, cohesion.
We'll just have to
between
add like an extra
Kyosuke
week or
and
two.
Tessus in the B
Maybe
side.
this G
That's
League will
here.
be 2 months
this round's
long.
also brought to you by Nico finding this. I'm just not really liking how quiet the positions are before the execs come in. It feels like Falcons are putting themselves in great spots to get info, but there's nothing to scare them away from that at all.
You're so fucking right. Bit is 09, Wonderful's 08.
Nice response here and an opening.
Oh,
Fortunately,
thoughts on
Robertson is
FaZe
the only
getting
one with an
whooped by the
AK.
Chinese. I saw it coming,
Still,
bro.
they're going to try to make something of it.
The only
Honestly
thing that I
wants
know
some
for
action,
certain
and it's
Risky
pretty
for
close
him,
there
though.
for
is that
taking.
if FaZe hate watch
Very risky for him.
in this era will
Wonderful
always
is
be
walking up on the
successful.
right side. Nade lands.
Interestingly, though, you've got Emet up in the window already with that AK. 50 health. Certainly not ideal.
Yeah.
Oh, but good time on the swing, and
only
he's
AK.
out of there.
Okay.
Going off. Up to 7 kills himself.
Big leading
And a
8-4
K
against
kill, I mean, suddenly
K27.
you know that's one of, at
Dude, I
least
love-
one
I
of
love the
B
big
defenders
projects
dead,
so
and
much.
Tessas was rotating over alongside Kyosuke. This is a good call from Na'Vi. Try to hit that B bomb site.
I
as
want
you
them to work
predicted
out so
be
well.
Softened up, and you'll find that you're correct.
This felt like a full buy, but it really wasn't.
Hello, fan of your YouTube content.
And just
Don't
like
cut you much
that,
your...
it's-
Yo,
It's going to be
appreciate
a
the
save. I mean,
glaze
3
F4.
players, they don't
Along
even
with
know
the
how many
sub.
other
Thank
guns
you,
they
bro.
are. All they know is a rifle's killed 2 of their players.
Yeah, just save,
That's off
fellas.
the tack pause, right?
We're up 8-2. I mean, we got like...
I'm going to say yeah.
We got like actually $1 trillion. There's no reason to save.
You want to say
But like we might as well save the
yeah.
KD at this point. There's quite literally no reason to save, bro. We're so rich.
Oh, I can just really give Emma a lot of credit.
Wait a
second.
That's why they're playing goofily, bro. They're playing for KD. They're playing for exit frags.
Trying to be cost effective. I mean,
Kill some people.
they've got extra money. It's last
Yeah.
round anyways, up next.
Yep, boost that KD, brother.
Okay,
All
kicks
right,
in.
now just go.
Okay,
Well,
kicks
he saved
in.
the bomb.
Save that AK. No?
Did you see Falcon's CEO statement about Falcon
And
salaries?
you've almost swept
Wasn't he like
everybody under
denying
the rug.
everything?
Wonderful, the only one
I don't
to
know
get
why they
away.
do that.
It's interesting though
Good.
because we go into the next
Because
round,
there's
Navi aren't worried
absolutely
about
no
the last
chance all
round
these
of the
players
half.
will be
Navi
playing for
aren't
Falcons
worried
if they're
about
not
money.
getting
Doesn't really
paid out
matter
the
for them.
ass.
You know, usually sometimes you can see somebody saving for stats. I
Do
feel
you only
like
get
that was
permission for
hunting
blast?
players
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
stats. No matter what happens here, everybody's got money for the last round anyways.
Yeah.
This one's for the spectators, Mohan.
Yeah, I mean,
it's for the Counter-Strike.
Slight misread on the situation. Maybe
Come
thought
on,
that
fellas.
this would really
Wonderful's
affect the buy for
0-8,
sure,
dude.
but nope,
How are
not
these
as off
fuckers have
everyone.
no
Nades.
kills still?
That was just for our enjoyment. Nah,
Oh.
first time we get this underpass push out of Falcon CT
Yo,
side.
Kios is
and it comes
fucking
in
insane,
round
man.
12 of the half. Luckily for Na'Vi, Makaze is there to trade back, so you lose the control for Falcons, but you do sit 4v4 with
Makaze
a key
versus
piece in
Tessez.
Makaze down on 18 HP. Tessez
Wow, what a
gonna clean that up
generational
with
off angle.
ease, and we've got Falcons with a
That's
strong
crazy how you
spot to
could
try to
watch that
finish
and
off
think
the
you're
half.
either watching a Silver 4 or
Let that last
genuinely one of the
round
best
win be
players in the
nothing more
world.
than a one-off.
That's either the best or worst angle of all
They
time.
missed that smoke.
But you literally
last
have
time
to
I
play
saw
off
it,
angles in
missed
this game or you just get
power
pre-fired one-tapped.
It's a bit awkward, but I don't know if it will matter. Maybe.
Bit's thinking, well, okay, why not?
Hoping
take
for
a
a major
look.
coast room. A major coast room would be lit, dude.
Now, standing
I would literally
directly
stream 12
above
hours a
his
day for the
opposition.
major.
Big Sen
I
surely.
fuck with it that much.
See that?
But I just don't
my
think I'm gonna get
goodness.
perms for it.
Oh, they're mirroring each
That is
other.
ridiculous.
Now he starts firing off. He's brought his additional teammate out towards Palace in a second. Bit still stuck in the corner now. Kicks in, stomping around. He's going to get burned out, and then Wonderful holding for the jungle.
First
plays,
kill!
got this
They
back
both
in.
got their
3
first kill,
versus
bro!
4 coming together.
They can win now!
As Alexi B
Wait,
starts
this is
to
a
look up
generational
through
smoke walk.
connector.
Oh,
Nico
he's a
makes
brick.
another
He
audio
can't go back
cue.
though.
And as he backs up, Alexi's got him.
He's a brick.
3v4
Dude, he don't got no
and not a
balls on him,
single
bro. Just walk through that
additional
smoke and
death.
you are
Missed
chilling.
Palace smoke is what allows Bit to just prance his way into a fourth
He said
round win for
16,000 to
Na'Vi.
33,000 based on results and bonuses. Yeah, I just don't think that's true.
a full year as a esports player, especially Counter-Strike player. It is a lot of work, it is a lot of spending time with your team.
As a pro player, you need to sacrifice. It's not just going to tournament, having some fun, see a city, go around being a tourist.
It's pretty hard with all the travel and the boot camps and practice from home and all of that. But yeah, that's how it looks.
Travel days, it's always so tough. We are traveling like all together, like 5 players, coach, manager.
I mean, usually the year starts with a boot camp. Before the
I think it would make sense that players get bonuses based on performance.
We tend to have a
so maybe like
at the start of the season,
maybe in
at
their
the end of the
contract it's
season,
like the max they
before
can
the
make
major.
is
Sometimes
like
we might
80,
even have a
90,
boot camp in the
100K a
middle.
month.
You have now
But since they haven't been like winning tournaments, maybe they are getting paid less. I don't know. I guess I don't really know how Counter-Strike contracts work. But I feel like there's no chance they're making.
All of this is
There's no chance they're making 16
When
to
you're making
33.
deep runs, especially if you're winning a tournament, you get the benefits of the hard work you put in. When you're losing constantly,
You know what really
even if
surprised
you
me
might
is like
go
tier
home a
2
couple
players
days
actually get
earlier,
paid pretty
you're
well.
Thinking of what would have happened if we beat this team or win the tournament.
As a pro player, you need to fight to stay.
I
mentally
heard
strong. You
tier
have to
2
fix
players make
mistakes,
anywhere
you
from
have
like
to adjust,
5K to 10K a month,
you have to
which is
prepare for the
insane.
next day. You go into the game.
But I guess it depends on like what tier
This
2
year was
team.
pretty hard for us, I would say, because we had boot camp, tournament.
I would have thought
just
tier 2
a few
players were
days
making like
off,
damn
then
near
another
nothing.
Tournament, then again just 3 or 4 days off.
Getting energy again is one of the most important things for me. I've done this for 25 years now. I have my family close, I have my wife close, and
for the
those
sub,
are the people
Wistful?
I see the most. But not a
How
lot.
much do you think NRG pays? NRG probably pays a good amount. NRG's a huge org.
Sometimes even back to back, without returning home. I'm used
Yo,
to
what's
it, I
good?
guess.
Yumi?
I think one of the most important things as a team is the team.
You're a
dynamic.
goat, bro. What's
we
up?
are 5 people on the server, and if one person is missing outside the game, automatically feels very less.
In Navi, we
NRG gets
try to
tier
have the
2
balance
Europe
of not
salaries.
spending
Yeah, I'm
time
assuming they don't get like
24/7
insane, but
with each
I feel like
other.
NRG players got to be
Team
getting
for
at least like
example,
10 to
and Post
15K a
Inferno,
month.
We might spend more time with each other. Overall, you're still gonna be in the practice room with all of your teammates for countless of hours.
Heavily
a
depends on
day.
the region. I'm pretty
say
sure
go out
Russian
for
tier 2
dinner
teams
or
pay
go
like a
for a team
really
walk,
good
we
amount.
always try to
But I think
be
like all
together,
Russian
like the
teams
whole
have
team.
like
Everybody
really
has to
big
commit
gambling
to the same
sponsors as
amount,
well.
sacrifice the same things, and only then you can reach the trophies.
What makes the whole year worth
From
it
Friday
is
gets 7
the
to 10K.
majors.
NRG?
I always have the best feeling of my
I mean,
life when my
I
parents were
feel like
watching me and my best
they
friends
haven't
were
really
watching
played a
me.
lot in
So
tier
just
1,
think
so I guess
that's
that
the
makes
peak
sense.
of the tournament calendar.
Everyone is looking for,
Thanks for the
like,
follow,
for
Yumi.
winning. And
Didn't know
this
you
is what
streamed.
makes
Thought you were on YouTube
competition,
only. Fan of the
like,
work. Yo, thank you,
real.
bro.
I'm here
W
for 1 reason,
Glaze.
I'm here to
I
win
stream.
everything
I
I
stream
can,
sometimes. It's
and
like
the
a
day
couple
I stop,
times a week, but
I have time for everything else in my
definitely,
life.
definitely YouTube is the main content.
Well, just wanted to keep you on your toes there. Na'Vi, it wouldn't have been a Falcons half without a little bit of a mistake.
Yo, do Falcons?
right,
Is there
Bonner?
Yeah,
any
little
chance
And,
Falcons
well,
fully
sometimes
chokes?
mistakes
I mean, it
happen.
is Falcons.
3
bro.
versus 4 victory to end out the half and give Na'Vi just that little bit more hope
Unless
that they can bank on a
Kioska
CT
goes
side
nuclear.
within their
Wonderful
map pick
is 2 and
to
8,
truly
bro.
win this opening map
It's
of the
over.
series.
Oh my
We'll see what
God.
Kyosuke's got to say
Bro
about
almost
it.
just got
Quad kill back on
teammated.
the CT pistol round.
Yeah, we look at the scores, and it is, I mean, 3 kills here between Wonderful and Bit, and they got 4 rounds.
Are you going to
out of
Spirit
it.
Parry? I don't know yet.
Obviously, Mikaze
Typically, I
getting 2
take
rounds
the
kinda by
weekends off,
himself. Imma
and I don't
getting
really
around
do
with that
anything.
AK,
So I'm still kind of unsure if I'm going to co-stream this weekend or not.
and that's where they get you, the 3v4.
But
little
I will
mistakes from
absolutely be
Falcons, and then
co-streaming
that's
like
where
the
Na'Vi can
next
really
weekend when
shine.
the playoffs happen.
Surely a mistake like that would never cost them the map win,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's never happened.
Right, guys, right? Kyosuke's got his first.
Yeah, Kioska's getting 3
Cost
this round.
to Nico. Ooh, good gush on Emeth.
Kioska's getting 1 this round. Mikaze getting 2 this round.
Catwalk with the double kill.
This guy's still going.
It does still open the door for the bomb plant, dealing with Emeth top con. So in that regard, the plan's gone well for Falcons.
Man,
it's just a
Tessa's-
matter of closing. And Tessa tries to take that fight into the CT spawn.
He's 12-3.
Tessa's
by the
12
way.
and 3, bro. I didn't even
Quietly
realize he
has
was
an
playing as
amazing
well.
half.
I guess they are kind of
Pressure connector now. That's
cooking,
going to
though.
alleviate a lot of pressure for Falcons. Tessas can play tucked in behind the stack and still
Wow,
trying
wow,
to
wow,
find
wow,
his
wow, wow.
impact here. It's low health on Wonderful, but Alexi could still be a problem. No kit on these players. 10-second
over.
defuse needed.
It's so
Kicksands
over.
big wrap around through CT spawn.
They've given up.
Falcons take CT spawn one way or another.
Yeah.
That's that wrap back around.
Are
And
you
so
full-time on
Falcons
YouTube? Yeah, I
taking
am.
Another pistol in this map.
Now that first half is like a good example. I mean, we're seeing Kiosuke get like really great kills, and they were flashy. But Tessas was really just consistently putting up in the B side alongside
think,
of him. He was stealing some of the thunder, to be honest.
Guys,
but
there's
here's
no
a
way
great
Falcons
mid-round
chokes
to
this.
secure another
I think this
pistol.
game's a wrap.
And Na'Vi are struggling on
Dude, speaking of
pistols.
wraps,
Didn't win
you
a-
guys
I
been
think
seeing
a
those
single
Subway
pistol
ads
versus
recently?
Bait.
The Subway
And, they
protein
still
wraps.
pulled the series out, but
I hate to say it.
you might be
Those
able to get
shits
away
look
with that versus
disgusting.
Bait. Gonna be a
And
bit
I know the
harder versus
macros on them
Falcons.
are probably horrific.
I mean, Makaze even said it in the pregame interview. It's one of the
Yeah,
win
if we win a
conditions.
pistol, it'll be good. And that gap is kind of 2 pistols big.
20 grams of
essentially,
protein, probably 500 calories, bro.
Depending on how the conversion goes, of course.
Gonna say
Yo,
no
Bill
struggles with
Clinton
that.
redeems darts after this
Last
round,
half.
protein.
And they are looking to
Put protein in the marketing, so it's
go
gonna,
head
dude.
on against the mid
I can't believe how many brands
Timing's gonna be huge.
just like
No
put
nade to
protein
blow
in
up
the
window.
marketing,
Smoke.
and it
Oh,
it actually I feel bad for
Alexi
people
makes
that
a
aren't
move.
like
Unfortunately for him and the rest of Na'Vi, there's a lot
super
of bodies
super
there for
aware
Falcons. If you catch one little straggler,
of just I guess
love the balls
macros
to
in
jump.
general, because you look at something that's like
you end up
protein
jumping
labeled.
down
The other
into
day I saw
pack of
protein
Falcons.
chips,
It's a nice trigger
protein
move.
tortilla
Sometimes it's a
chips,
nade, sometimes it's
and
a
I was
3,
like,
2, 1 or whatever,
holy
but,
moly.
you know,
Sometimes
Look
it's
at
just
that.
Alexi.
And it was like,
they throw a
dude, it was
body at the
like
problem.
I was gonna say, he
200
loves throwing
calories and
grenades
4
and
grams of protein.
Makes himself
What
one.
the
Cannonballs
fuck
the
are you
underpass.
talking about protein tortilla chips, bro?
You gotta love a man who has.
How is it
no
even
issues with
illegal to
commitment.
advertise
Yeah.
protein tortilla chips if you got 200 calories, 4 grams of protein? That should be illegal.
So it's another good start with money made here for the Falcons. And I mean, like, let's be real. If this game doesn't get any better for Na'Vi, like, we're going to say they were pretty fortunate to get any rounds. I mean, it was almost only individual effort.
Blame
that got them
influencers for making
there.
everyone protein
A
pilled. Being
mistake
protein
from the
pilled is
Falcons and
good.
the
Being
team
protein pilled is great.
round, quote unquote.
But
and
it's,
that's about it.
I think
It wasn't ecos. It was
people don't actually want to eat
one
good
8K
food.
buy
They
and
just want to eat normal
few
food with
good
more
entries.
protein. So then it's really easy to trick people with marketing.
Oh, he's being a real nuisance about this.
excellent
Oh,
job of
wonderful.
navigating this.
Okay,
This
buddy.
is massive damage
Okay.
for a round
Just
like this. To be
dodged
honest.
everything.
Okay, yeah, we
well,
get
maybe
exit
not
frags because we were 0-10. I get it,
Didn't
bro.
work for it.
Oh yeah. And that matters because those are the kind of the kills they were missing
Yeah.
in the first
For the
half.
follow.
Look at him go. Man like Alexi flies out of the window unannounced. Then again, it's this whole pack that was ready to
Problem
still just
is the
snowball
percentage.
through
Yeah,
connector,
100%, dude.
and
That,
another
like the number
easy
one,
round
the
queued
number
up here
one
for the
rule of
Falcons.
thumb is like something is actually.
Couple of deagles
I
sprinkled
mean,
in
like
for
not
Na'Vi.
everything you eat has to be high protein, obviously. Like other macros matter. But like the rule of thumb is like something is only genuinely
When I say a
good
couple, it's actually
high
all
protein
5.
wise if it's like 1 gram of
Like
protein
it,
per
this
10
A-side with
calories.
smoke,
So
Falcons,
if something's like
flashbang's
100
very
calories,
good.
it should be at least 10 grams of
That
protein.
just
If
neutralizes
it's high
wonderful.
protein.
He has nothing to say about this round as he's
If
full
it's
white
not,
and
then
just
it's not
playing,
actually
they don't
like a
see
high
him.
protein item.
Just a dead simple A exec. No one pushing over this jungle smoke except for Test.
Follow-up
Nice pop
smoke
up.
wall, perfectly done here. Falcons not making mistakes here in round 15 whatsoever. And that's going to be the 11-4 score secured. Oh, quick, easy day in the office.
I mean,
Fairlife
yeah,
protein, dude.
just,
I used to
you know,
drink
round of applause
Fairlife
here,
every
Falcons.
fucking day, but it got
Job's
so
nearly finished
expensive.
already.
I would drink the ones with
Just,
42 grams of
one more
protein.
good rifle and
They were so good, but it's
obviously
just so
closing
it's
can be
you
a
just
problem,
don't, dude.
especially versus
I was
a team
eating
like
way too
Na'Vi,
much,
but
bro.
you know, we have to also just be like, show us the reasons to believe, right? And we haven't really got those yet.
Scary too, because we're just going to be looking at Bit and Wonderful under a microscope going into the next map. Like, are you ready to wake up?
Yeah.
No, Wonderful's up at 5 kills.
I'm trying to
Majority of
watch
those
the
kills are
game.
just
You're
that
yapping
one round
about
he's getting hunted
protein
down for
bullshit.
exits, so
Brother,
yeah,
it would take
can't
you
really
6
give him too
seconds
much
to
credit
find
for
the
that.
official stream.
It's been a very flat half for a couple of the Na'Vi pieces.
And it sucks when you're coaching and, you know, your timeouts are like on your very few chances or your very few rifle opportunities that you get.
Better get this game going or else Blade's going to pick up that mouse for you.
Wouldn't want that.
Oh yeah, darts. You're so right. If I fuck these darts up, I'm blaming the sweatshirt and taking the sweatshirt off next time.
And he's the guy who went from player to coach like perfectly.
Yes.
It was just his skills were, you know, apparent in the server
better
as
than
like a
the
mind
last
to the
time.
game.
Yeah.
But that translates perfectly to him as a coach. And yeah.
Look at that graphic
Okay,
in the
dude,
coach
I'm
head-to-head before the match. Was it 7?
I don't know why
8
I'm so
years
aimed
now?
to the
7
left
or
right
8
now.
years that Blade has been coaching. Again, hasn't always had the most amazing pieces to work with, but he just gets so much value out of whoever he does get to work with.
Yeah, Mally brought it up, the mileage, you know.
Yeah,
that's a
26.
good, yeah, way to put it.
So an 11-4, guns in the hands of Na'Vi could make a hell of a difference.
Navi's not
Wonderful
coming
goes
back, bro.
ahead
I don't
and opens
believe
up with the Palace kill. The only player to take a
I need some more
towards that
power.
side of the
I
map was Tess.
I know, dude. I gotta get like, I need like 3 dart throws to warm up.
Off, but they've
Like
certainly
three
made this
sessions
as
of dart
hard
throws.
as possible. 4-round T side, losing both.
And then I start
pistols,
getting
no
a little bit of
force by
velocity.
success. Here's your gun round to try to change things. And Monacy's going to put a bit of pressure on by trading Ima out through
Kioske, I need you to
mid-window.
stun him.
Dual queued up here for Kioske.
Useless.
Makaze holds
Oh,
it, though,
Makaze
on
is
his
so
own
good.
with the multi-frag.
Makaze
And
is
with
so
it, a
undoubtedly top
lifeline
15.
for Na'Vi to try to extend play on Mirage.
I mean, Makaze, like everybody else, has died a lot in this map, but he's also got so many good kills. But it's huge, I think, for off the tack pause that Wonderful is set up for an easy op pick. That's how the round begins, and then immediately Falcons feel pressure to make something happen.
Dude, I'm so mad right now, bro. I'm like picking. I gotta stop doing this. I'm like picking at my nail right now, and this shit's fucked up, dude. This is gonna like take half my fingernail off. I gotta stop, bro. I need to get like gum or something, or like
as time runs out,
something else.
Round with 4 alive, it's probably the best round just of the game so far for Na'Vi. It's
I'm
not
so
one
mad that I did
off
this.
of a gimmick or any one individual play. Just a really good setup overall.
How
and a
are you
tactic
at
just to
cornhole?
Get a pick off like an entire first half. They didn't even really just get a kill and then pause in a 5v4
I'm all right.
and like play their advantages. They never
I'm
really
all
had
right.
that chance.
I'm not like anything
So that's a
special,
nice change of
but
pace.
you know, I'm not gonna miss the board every throw. Same way with my hemorrhoid twin, yo,
Right in the
bro.
middle of my mega carry.
I knew we
How
had a
you gonna
lot
do
in
this to
common.
me?
Just give myself a concussion real quick. Sure, because he would just love to get this first map over with. You know, don't let any sort of comeback come into this. Don't let any individual level have an uptick. Try to keep Bit on ice for as
Pick
long
up
as you
a
can.
nicotine habit,
like
yeah.
when Monacy says they have a feeling.
Another
it's the
phenomenal
feeling
idea.
They know they can win. They know they can close out an entire playoff run. And it's going to be Falcons' job to make sure that they don't access that feeling, that they never let them remind themselves of it. They want to tell them you didn't play us in the finals.
Scary here as Alexi lets those first 2 players by.
Oh, yeah, you let them out the window, things get dangerous.
Makaze is going to try to
Are they
scramble
about
to
to get
stop number
sunned?
3 and 4, but now they've got bench.
They wouldn't.
And Alexi's dead, and Makaze's only got his 1. Ima's on the scene,
wait.
single frag from him as well.
Bit and
But we're
Wonderful.
gonna
These
call
guys had
on
0
Wonderful to do
kills.
something spectacular.
They're not winning
He's
this.
taking a risk.
He's alone at the moment, but he's gotten to a position they're not considering. Hits the
Wow.
shot towards bench.
Wow,
There's
he actually
Jose,
is back.
too. Nicely done.
He just
from
needed a
Wonderful.
CT op.
Nico's slowed down in the middle of all of this, confirms it with
What
a
are you doing,
headshot,
Bit?
waits for
Bit's
the
so
upper. Where'd
Bit's
he
so
go?
cooked.
He's thinking about it.
Yo, Wonderful is so
gets
locked though.
all
Bit is so
3
cooked. What is
in
Buddy
a
doing?
much-needed 2v3 situation. Him creeping out through that marketplace is the perfect play.
I mean, risks like that are just, you know, they're
Dude, there's
called for
something.
that
There's just
situation.
something
You're
about
low
a
on
Nico
numbers, You
tap.
just lost your B players. As you aptly pointed out, you know, when someone's crossing the window and you're Alexi on get right, your job is to make sure that that's protected.
Let me see this
so that
last
no
shot.
one jumps out, and that's when things get.
Let me see the last shot from Wonderful.
Bench control is one of the keys to victory.
It wasn't that
For the
good.
T-side
I mean, it was
trying
slowed
to
down though.
get
Maybe
inside.
it'd look better if it was faster.
And Wonderful straight up saves the day. Bouncing back into this game now.
You should a round like that from Bit as well. And then to hell with Mirage. Move it to
Yo, what
Inferno,
happened to
at
my
least you've kinda
goat
got that
Monacy?
recent reminder.
I thought he was frying.
It's nice to see Wonderful make a move. You know, that's a decision that requires a bit of confidence. And confidence
Yeah, thank
could
you for
be
the
at a
follow.
low with
I mean,
the way
bro's
this
13
game
and
has
7,
gone
but
so
I thought he
far.
was like on Kioske pace.
Damn. Really just took Nico's deagle like that?
It was a gift.
I mean, it's not because Kyosuke's got Kevlar.
They'd give me.
Maybe it
Kyosuke
was.
said, check the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Hook me up.
Or maybe Kyosuke gave it to Nico off of the spawn. I didn't see who was close.
Dude, not even Falcons can choke this game. There's no shot.
Let's see it.
They wouldn't dare.
Just took Nico's deagle away.
Damn, it's an iconic deagling player.
Going for the entry instead.
Okay.
To Wonderful's off. Go.
That's
Another
fine.
chance.
Little space.
That's
Honestly
fine. It's
starting
just
to cross over
bit. He
towards
can get some
Sandwich.
egos.
Bit. Yeah, there's a bit to feed on.
okay,
Just
that's fine.
easy couple MP9
Just
frags
pistols,
really
bro.
stops Falcons in their tracks. A little bit of confidence, a little bit of money made, and that gap between the teams cut into.
Yes. One foot in front of the other. And again,
Guys, do you think
look at
after
the fact that
Falcons,
it's,
like,
really pistols and conversions that were
loses
nice
in
for
the
Falcons
playoffs
that
of Cologne, they
represent
finally make a
most of the
roster
scoreline
change?
now.
They have to, right?
Much better looking Na'Vi here on CT side. Falcons go down to one time.
They have to make a
Sonic
roster
gets
change
involved.
after Cologne. I guess, like, unless they win, but I just don't think I believe it.
One more of those, and Falcons start trembling a little bit.
Kick Tesses to make room for Donk.
It's one thing about Na'Vi. No one ever expects them to come into a game, play fast,
that's
win
a
every
really
opening,
another
win all the first rounds. Like, that's just not
add it to
how
the
they
list
win.
of generational chat ideas.
They like to do it slowly from behind when their back is against the wall.
Gotta hope they can break one of the other top 10 rosters for a player. Yeah.
Oh, what in the world?
Yeah, what is
Wait,
happening to my
did
goat,
he
bro?
see-
He just popped it
Was
open.
it popped? Yeah, that's a crazy shot.
Yeah, I don't know.
mean,
We'll have to see who they get.
obviously, I mean, Monasty's not avoiding any damage by actually jumping, but it
I'm gonna
feels
be
like
really
it's
mad
flipping
if
over the
anyone
volley.
leaves Foot.
Pretty sure you're still getting
Foot's the one team I don't want anyone to leave,
tagged the
or
same
I will
amount.
be
He
upset.
jumped back into the
I
cover
guess
just 'cause he
besides
predicted, like,
symmetry,
he saw that
And
smoke
he
was
even
like
tried
gonna
to
come
but
down
I
and
feel
look
like
down, you
I
know,
feel
really
like
hide his
they've
head.
grown
Tried
so
to
much
do
with
everything
symmetry,
he
man.
could.
They've all been
It's a
on a
big
team together
find
for
for
so
him,
long.
He's doing the Bernie, man. Where's Tuna?
Look like a Naruto run for me.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Some of us don't have brain rot though. So.
Hit him 81.
Down
It's
to
over.
20 as Wonderful's got a tough fall back. I thought with Palace pressure, maybe he'd get clipped, but he's got a little more cover to work with now. Smoke into ramp.
Ooh, the guess was close.
The
I'm
odds are slipping
22.
here, 30 seconds or so. It's a very healthy looking A side. You couldn't ask for better spots. Everything's being covered. Even Wonderful's got cover from CT.
Yeah.
5 steps.
Oh.
Yep. That's going to put Ima on notice. It's also
Whoa,
gonna bring
they're
Kaze back
saving?
from Cat.
Oh
Saving.
my goodness, that is awkward.
Ugh. Ugh.
Wow. I mean, with the health bars, no free kills.
This is
and
not
just
a this is
little
not
bit
a
of
real,
doubt,
bro.
and it
This is not a real
full play-
team.
$0. That's
This is-
three
this is a
guys
fake
that can't
team.
buy any grenades next round. Oh my goodness. They're laughing?
I wouldn't be laughing.
I mean, whoever could tell jokes in that situation is a funny guy.
Oh
But
no.
that is not
Zonic
one
does
situation
not look
you want
happy.
to have to save in. I mean, that's the only kill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Honestly, I need you to lock in for my fantasy, bro.
Oh,
I
look at
expect
this
more out of
guy,
you.
Man. I mean, you're
gross.
not really coming in
Ooh,
with.
what a rare sight.
This is kind of crazy. You never see a.
Four
what
players
is
the
a full
fuck?
$0
There
left.
goes the only piece of
Well, the
utility on the ground
only
for Falcons. You're
util.
gonna have to gun your way out of this problem.
It's coming your way instead. Emet in with the opening
And
kill.
they're just running
They're
out
just gonna try
mid.
to swing out and catch him. He's still floating bottom middle, but he'll bring down
I
a second.
mean-
Makaze can't manage his multi-frag, but that's fine. Wonderful's got it under wraps. And you for sure feel the squeeze to do something then and there, because that was your one flashbang.
Oh, my
All you
goodness.
could really do is try to take raw
but it
duels
just-
top mid, and now still
It's
you'll
over.
have no money.
It just screws up the money so badly to have to save in that situation, and then your
All right.
odds, your odds.
So
of
we
winning with
basically
just
just
AKs. You
threw
would
2
normally,
rounds back to back.
even in a force down situation,
Just for the
you
bid.
would
Just for the
sacrifice
bid.
2 of those rifles to get a MAC-10 and full utility on a
Sure.
couple players.
I
because
can
you're
already
putting, like,
feel the random
top-tier
ass B
CS
rush
right
winning
now,
them
like, you're not
around, and
just
then we
gonna
go to
be able
OT
win
though.
that easily versus a team like
Like
Na'Vi.
they're gonna win some fluke
Free
ass
victory for
round to
them.
get to
They catch
12.
a tempo
I
off this.
feel like
Look at
they
the
will.
guy.
now they'll have some grenades. Trade-off, not one AK. Bit looking to play soldier. Support top stairs, not quite sure which way to look, but now with Palace smoked. Falcons, this is the last of their utility. Final
Yo, Bit is 5 and 15. If there is anyone to go to, oh my God, Wonderful's missing. It doesn't matter. Oh, is this the fluke round? This is the fluke round. I fucking knew it. Unless they lose, Alexi B. Alexi B, the artist. Remember, the artist.
M4, but no teammates to play off of.
Ooh, that
He's about to
smoke goes
paint
down.
a perfect 1v2.
They can actually lock this up. They came in with no rifles.
I like the pathing. Perfect.
Oh,
Open.
he's
Just test the
clueless.
side of the smoke.
Monacy?
It's a 91 health Monacy.
I need you to put your dick on the table, buddy.
Execute, but Alexi seems to have lost track of him now.
Did he hear a step?
Crossed
Alexi's
It's a great
might be.
position.
Nicely
Oh my God!
done here. Monacy's gonna
oh my
have a
God!
back turn to him. Oh, and you'll find the headshot on
I thought he was
Alexi.
about to.
Falcons squeeze a 12th round
What's he
win
gonna do?
out of a
Start
round
painting?
that They have no
Dude, I saw the
rifles.
clip
They
the other
avoid
day.
complete embarrassment here. They get
It's
a 12th
actually-
and they embarrass Na'Vi.
it's
They
actually
do that
such a
with
good
no
clip, bro.
rifles. And it just goes to show what utility can do for you.
And then he reacts to it 6
I mean,
times.
utility was the bane of Bit's existence.
Guys, there's the fluke round. Now I think they lose the next 3 and we go to
Trying
OT.
to hide down underneath the palace. Molotov.
You're gonna win a fluke round just running onto his side.
Squandering this comeback with a round like that. I mean, game's certainly not over.
It's not
I know
over.
that
I think we're
Falcons
going to
feel
OT.
They've just received a gift.
Guys, what do I drink? What do I drink first? I haven't shown you anything today. I've been showing you all my food recently.
Just about to get real ugly for Falcon, so now
Nuri,
they've got to seize the day.
Protein shake, vanilla edition, or blackberry lemonade sparkling water. You've seen this before. I don't know how cameras work. Sparkling water,
Round
blackberry
22,
lemonade,
looking
or
a
the
lot healthier
Coors
here for
Light in
both
my
sides.
mini fridge.
We'll say that one makes up for the 3 versus 4 Na'Vi
I'm
won
playing.
on
I'm not
round
drinking
12.
Coors Light from the mini fridge. Bleach.
Damn.
Add that to the list of good
Incendiary
ideas.
behind top mid box. Na'Vi facing
Coors
3
Light
match
plus
points.
tequila
Heard the
shot.
calm there from Nico. Just play
Dude, I
default
should.
there. Trying
It
to
is
play
Friday.
reactive and follow the information.
Maybe if I didn't have to work out after the
Na'Vi are
stream.
doing just the same. Gimmicks here. No push. I don't know if it's going to take.
I
a peek into
just
Palace,
know
but
Garm put that can in the air fryer. You fucking caught me, bro. You know I love an air
they're just
fryer.
trying to see who makes the first move. I mean, we saw Falcons let it go down to time, and then 1 kill, and they ended up saving.
All right, this is a
Almost feel
huge
like
round
letting
here,
them stew in it
fellas.
themselves could be a key to
Partially
victory.
because this round could win Falcons the game. Make me an analyst.
I mean, time's just bleeding off the clock. All they've got is mid-control. It's the same move. Oh, but a shot
It's
miss
over.
from Wonderful.
The game's over.
It's gonna open up
No
Cat.
chance
Got a
Na'Vi
little
brings
bit
this
of a
back.
threat
It's
in
over.
connector.
Pack it up.
Monacy slams a bullet back through, kills Makaze.
Surely Falcons
But
win
the
throw
numbers are here
this.
still with this 2-player lean out of Na'Vi.
They're still not sure. 2 rotations over to B.
Ah, there it is. Monacy finds the headshot to Alexi.
Emo
Ime's gone
1v4,
unnoticed, but
buddy.
he's got a
Good luck.
1v4 on his plate. And right now, Kyosuke just toying with him towards the
I know,
murder
Hugh.
hole.
I gotta lower the
Ime's
prices
hoping he
again.
can get this kill clean, but it's not gonna
It's
happen.
over.
Falcons make sure that mistake and a bit of a slow start into the
Yo,
second
I gotta
half
piss.
don't cause too many problems. 5-round CT streak for Na'Vi, sure, but a Mirage map win in the Falcons' back pocket.
Oh yeah, I would like to come in here and say how clean it was for Falcons, how nice it must have been to be able to take a win on Na'Vi's pick, but it wasn't clean by any means, Debris. There was a lot of different question marks around it, but a win at the end of the day is still a win. You're in an advantage here in this series.
Yeah, we get to wipe out the sweat off our foreheads a little bit with how Falcons almost allowed that one to slip away, right? And it's unfortunately, if we go back in time, it's not the first time that we have seen the Falcons just come out swinging, playing extremely good Counter-Strike, and then having issues closing out the matches. And then when they get put up to the line, they have troubles closing it out. And also with the individuals showing up, Kyosuke had a massive map right here, but also even Monacy and Tess also contribute a lot with a lot of frags, and I think that Falcons for the majority of the match did look like the better team, despite the few stumbles that they had in the later stage. I'm
really impressed, first of all, by Kioske, the fact that he's able to get off of an airplane and drop a 111 ADR off of a really hot Na'Vi. But this kind of adds to the woes of Na'Vi for the year, where now 12 of their 19 map picks have been lost, and they actually have, they just won a tournament. And that's with that, so they're in a really weird position where it feels like sometimes going into vetoes, I was kind of questioning the Mirage pick as well going into it. I thought they were going to go with Ancient, and it kind of comes back to bite them, because sometimes the T side, I just feel like credit to Falcons for being able to read where it's headed, but also I just think that Na'Vi sometimes they don't have that extra misdirection that seemed to really go in their way back when they were the masters of Mirage.
Do you think it's a matter of course, because the last, if I reckon, I think the last 2 loss that Na'Vi have had on Ancient is against Foot and someone else that's maybe a little bit lower rank. Maybe they've lost like a little bit of, I wouldn't say confidence, but I mean, like Mirage is a map they usually have been going for a lot. Like they've played it like 16, 17 times the last like 3 months, right? It's a map that they've also played and picked multiple times, but it seems like that's always something they also want to go back to picking, and it seems to be biting their butt a little bit sometimes.
It's weird because in their last 10 Mirages or so, the 3 times they lost it were times they picked it. They're winning it every time it's picked into them. I don't know if that's a mentality thing with starting on the CT side versus the T side, because frequently this is kind of what happens.
Let me do the timeline. Let me do the HLTV timeline while we wait.
And then maybe they show some signs
also,
on their CT side. The CT side has a better win rate than their T side.
See if he's helping a brother
percentages. But yeah, obviously, I'd say Falcons just kind of were doing a great job in that first half of just understanding.
1 dart in the wall. High score today is only 27, I think it was.
Look at the stats when it comes to Navi's pick when they're not really winning on their own picks, and then they're lacking to pick Mirage, and then they're not really going.
Guys, I'll lower these for next stream. I'll lower these for next stream, okay?
Just look at what is going to be bare bones more of Falcons.
I don't want to be geeked out hitting
right?
upper body later tonight.
If he was going to show up in the server, but Kioske, oh my goodness, he had a real blinder of Mirage here.
Some of the highlights he had in this one are just kind of almost feel weirdly par for course. The one taps, the precision, really, in terms of pure aim, this is the reason that this guy has been likely overhyped, because he just puts on
1.36. That's acceptable.
Mechanics on such a regular basis, especially in group stages. I mean, in studio environments, this guy is. I mean, what is that? Like that's just crazy. Like picking someone crossing the B window with a 1-tap there in a live match. It's just absurd. I mean, and he does it with such regularity.
Vitality
that it almost
Counter-Strike.
keeps you in a smoke screen of sometimes the late tournament sort of
Yerby leaves Astralis for North. Liquid add shocks.
He's piloting his own play.
Wow.
But it's
so that's last, I'm pretty sure.
For a face-it kid in Molotov.
Then this.
I think this is more likely a face-it.
Then this.
He actually gets to go
then
and
this.
just play his own kind of
then
style,
this.
play his game.
I'm pretty sure Kierby left Astralis before Vitality was in the game.
Many people maybe thought it was going to be like a hindrance for him or the team, but it's all in all, like from a player perspective, it's a very high value for a player to be able to just have these kind of things, being in the back of your head, but then showing up and then still delivering on server. And as you mentioned, the studio environment is maybe also helping a little bit.
Yeah, where would you put the benchmark for both of these teams, right? Because coming into the series, Falcons talking about how important it is to play as this 5-man for themselves, trying to work on their imperfections. For Na'Vi, it's trying to see where exactly are they on the measuring stick.
Guys, I kind of want to run more wingmans. Do I have time to run a wingman?
A great test for both squads.
Show your timeline stats. How do you do that, bro?
ESL Pro League to work on some of the issues that were plaguing them, especially when they were messing up post-plant late round situations, essentially. And Na'Vi, on the other hand, had a great tournament win,
past 2 days.
but it wasn't truly against the most elite teams. I mean, they technically didn't have to play the Spirit, Maus, Vitality, Falcons type lineups, and so beating Falcons here for Na'Vi would mean everything, because then it's also further vindication that the win at Pro League wasn't just because you were playing who was in front of you, but because you're actually yourself an elite team.
I'm very curious about the bounce back of Na'Vi now, because I did feel like the start of this Mirage match was just like also just individually.
Do I have time to? I think I have time to play a wingman before the next game starts. I just got a cue now.
Bit and also wonderful having a good 0-7 and 0-6.
And just pray that I play well.
That's what I mean, right? And that's also just the fact that I plays into professional Counter-Strike, that you can have slow starts, and they also lost both pistols, if you want to make it up another excuse, right? But all in all, I think that the bounce back of Na'Vi is going to tell me more about how they look as a team than what this Mirage just showed. And I think that from the Falcon side, I mean, sure they did manage to close out their you know, the spire that they were going in on the T side, but on the CD side, I think they still had this really good approach. I think like the CD side of Falcons in general plays out pretty well. You know, they got a lot of the input. They had like the P set of the players at the majority of the time at the right place. So I think they played good CD side, but you could see that some of that same struggles when they got to the T side. That you also made some questionable decision by, you know, saving with 4 guys left, not buying.
Okay, that is exactly where I was leading towards, right? It was that round 19 save into round 20 when it happened. I'm not sure if we have like the clip and explaining it all here, but Mao, you were losing your mind when you saw what had happened.
Well, I mean, the way that this all played out. I mean, we have. Well, we do have this round here where it's just that Falcons, they've saved in a 4 versus 5, and then the very next round, instead of actually buying utility like a Tech 9, flash, smoke, molly, m0NESY, it looks like he bought a Galil, a smoke, and a flash, a single flash, and I just was wondering, do they just think Na'Vi are bums? I mean, what, like, do they think they could actually just aim duel their way through the map like that? I mean...
I shouldn't laugh, but like, that is like a question you have to wonder, like, what were
it's
they
funny.
thinking?
No, it's legitimately funny that transpired right there. I mean, it's just a weird decision. I mean, the way that the previous round to that one played out was that
Sanctum,
they were in a 4-on-5,
you ever play basketball
It
GM?
looked like they were setting up an A split, and then they just
What is that like? What does that mean?
The next one, but then they didn't even.
Have
really
I ever
buy
played
to set
basketball,
themselves up
or have I
for
ever
the next
played
one.
basketball
That
GM
was
the
like
game?
more my concern, right? That the setup. I mean, the thing of saving when you have no money in the bank, that you could also see the face of Sonic. He wasn't really pleased with that situation. Obviously, it's also like they've been denied playing face it, so they gotta play a little bit face it at some point.
Oh my god, bro!
You can take the guy out of face it, but the face it, they'll bring the face it into the official.
Exactly, you know. The only
This
real
dude about to
option
get wiped.
when you have literally
This
no
motherfucker in the
utility
chat
is
actually
just
just
like
Q sniped
5-man
me.
on Mirage, just see what happens in mid. You know, they try to
That's
get it work,
crazy. Yeah, let me lock in. Bro, do not stream snipe my location or else you will pay. Dude, how the fuck does this map work? What the fuck am I playing, bro? Stink! Yo, Ostrich, you stink, bro. I hate this shit. Wow, bro's goated. Was that 100% this guy? This dude gotta be flanking, bruh. Yow! This map is sick. This map is gorgeous. Fuck, dude, I forgot I can't reload in this game. You can hide it. This is such a rad-ass map. There's like 17 motherfucking corners you can sit behind. Oh. Dude, this map is evil. I feel like there's like 17 rad corners you can sit behind.
Yeah, it's like it.
Yeah, bro.
Camper locker.
Together we can do this.
Please don't swing. Sorry, teammate. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh my god, bro. This molly's lasting 20 minutes.
Close. Look out from the smoke. Yeah, in that smoke. That's it.
Oh my. Ostrich!
Jumping, thank you.
Guys, I tell you, we kill them all.
Did I just hit a motherfucker with that smoke? Oh! That's impossible. That's actually impossible. I didn't think he had the balls to swing again. How the fuck is bro behind me? Dude, the ambient music on this map is kind of freaky, though. I'm done, bro! Yo, this map sucks! That's it. This guy left side is getting cooked. Oh, fucking A, he's getting cooked.
Nice shot.
My mouse died? He spawned. Yo, do not die, bro. I hit him. Oh my. Dude, I should have just shot him in his stupid little head instead of wallbanging him and not killing him. I think left side is the way. I think left side is the move. Ostrich. What are you doing, bro?
Let's have at it, mates.
Yo, if I cannot lose to a motherfucker Q sniping me. That's like demoralizing. They're on me. I'm very scared. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm almost the worst player in this game! Dude, that elevation freaked me out. Yeah, we second round scout even though it's one of the worst ideas in this game. And I go with my teammate. I don't go with my teammate. Good shit, bro. Just want to say your YouTube content has revived CS YouTube. I love all the videos you put on. Much love from New Zealand. Yo, thank you for the glaze, bro. Thank you. I actually appreciate it. Also, I was just talking about New Zealand the other day.
I think they're on.
I'm done for. Dude, New Zealand seems so lit. What was I talking? No, I was talking about Fitz, and how Fitz is from New Zealand. Bro, guys, you gotta be neighbors with Fitz. You gotta be neighbors with Fitz. How many people live in New Zealand, bro?
Gonna play off.
Holy shit, bro. Wait. What do you want? What do you want?
Anything. MP9.
Good luck. You're so lucky. Game started. Yo, I gotta finish this wingman first, bro. He faked. What the fuck? Who does that, bro?
Behind you. Bullet.
Throwing smoke.
Holy crap.
I'm so chopped. Guys, I'll have to put the game up if this keeps going on in the corner or something. I sold.
Negative.
What?
Let's go.
Okay, pal. Oh, they're both by me. Dude, this game is, dude. Oh, those stairs make me so freaked out, man. Three netherite ingots. Dude, I'm pretty sure I saw that like 10 times on my feed in the span of like 2 days.
Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Yo, is this a W spot? Did they nade this?
Smoke.
No shot. They actually walked through this. What the fuck? Yo, do not send darts at this hour.
I think they're going now to spawn.
That's horrifying. Yeah, he's on side.
Alright.
Get me to the game, baby! Gamed it. Wait.
Dropping bomb really takes the wind out of their sails. They're gonna have to kill him and hope to be able to grab that bit under wraps, but they've really just let it go.
Ostrich, that's what you get for Q sniping, bro. You never stood a chance.
B will reveal himself, and it's a shooting gallery for him. But
yeah, it's time to get
play darts.
Running for it, just enough.
Yes,
in the cover as well. And
Yeah,
he's
leave
got
her the
his hands
100
on that
bits.
MP9. They'll charge him down though, sweep him under the rug. A bit
Bro
of
just
cash
wanted
here
to give me
for
100
Falcons,
bits.
but
Thank you,
still
brother.
majority alive on
I was waiting for the
That's
message.
a small victory. I mean, actually pretty sizable,
All right.
considering no
Keep the
investment here for
darts.
Falcons.
Wait,
so bomb
let me take the
plants
sweatshirt
used,
off. It
all
gives
the
me
builds are very
better,
nice as well.
better movement with my arm.
And maybe a bit of banter between these two guys. Said you like that burst fire, Alexi?
All right, peep this.
This might be one of the last weeks we can really enjoy the MP9 Mohan with the magazine changes coming soon. One of the guns.
It was the
effectively
sweatshirt.
nerfed
It was the
pretty damn hard.
sweatshirt.
Less jumping, less spamming.
Sold. May the umps and MP7s reign supreme.
Yeah, we just got a light 53.
Maybe they're
Yeah,
trying to save
worst
Inferno or
worst ever dart
There's
throw.
no saving this godforsaken map. Well, that's the problem, actually.
Sorry, I know you guys
A lot
want
of
to watch the
saving
stream,
on
but I
this
gotta.
map. Oh, see ya.
Nice nade.
No one here to save Kyosuke. In a gun round, no less. That's a 5v4 off of utility. And Na'Vi still afforded this 3-player A lane, just trying to throw out some interruptive flashbangs, but TSS remains tucked in.
Yeah, they're not really fearful.
Thoughts on FaZe losing?
Start to walk around through arch.
God bless them.
It's
There's nothing
wide
I
open.
enjoy more than a
mean,
classic FaZe
the
hate
CTs
watch.
Are bifurcated on their sites. I mean, this rotation's going to be a little slow. So even though it's only 4 players, CTs have to be careful with their lives here.
Gonna make a push happen. Nico, great headshot.
And the wrap starts to take place as well.
This
Be
get called
careful.
Whole Boy by
And then
Twitch
Modesty trying to
chat.
pressure the short side, but bitten email There's a gun swap.
Yes, I did.
And Modesty also dropped down to half health. So this one loses steam pretty swiftly. Nico had a hell of a headshot in all of that, but nothing beyond
Wow.
it. Great
I
hold
thought
for
Falcons
Na'Vi.
were gonna lock
3-round
in.
start, dispatching of the Falcons gun round and buying themselves some time to build a buffer.
Taking advantage of their first pistol in a while. It's got to feel good. Inferno off to a great start. Looks like Blade's got some teammates he can trust.
Isn't
these
Falcons
names are
really
always
bad at
guaranteed.
Inferno, or am I misremembering? I feel like these fuckers are horrible at Inferno, or maybe I'm just thinking of like 2 games.
Na'Vi
They did
quietly
pick
building
it,
up a
so
little
they
bit of
can't
a
be
win
that
streak
bad.
at the moment as well.
I feel like I've
Sitting on
never.
5
I
matches
don't know,
at
bro.
the
Maybe I'm
moment. Bait,
crazy.
Aurora, Foot, Mongols, and 3D Max. Look real good if you could just add that Falcons name to the list.
Yeah, I really doubt
I'm probably just thinking of like 2 games.
results for
Ice
sure.
Bowl. Okay. Okay.
No
I'll do Ice Bowl
ands
after this
or
round.
buts this time with
Dude, I
Falcons
gotta-
being at full force at the start of
I'm not lowering the points,
their
bro.
second
I'm
day
not
of play
lowering the
here for
points.
Blast Open.
Yeah, it was good. Vintage. I need that Ice Bowl, honestly.
Playing far
I needed
back.
that. Yo,
If
thank you for
anyone
the
else, I'm like,
sub.
you guys are too far back when it's Na'Vi. I'm like,
How do I
gotta
say your
pull
name,
this
bro?
off.
I'm scared.
Bit drop in his
Is it
utility. EMF feeling a bit of a squeeze.
seemly
There goes
or
the Tech-9, and Nico's gonna
keenly?
find Bit. Auburn not given an angle because of the smoke towards Moto, so you just said it, you know,
Yeah.
usually you trust nobody but Na'Vi, and even they get swarmed by the sidearms this time. 2 drive-by moments out of Falcons, and that bomb site is under their control. But Alexi still looks to take a glance towards site. Nobody else pops up. They let Nico do the dueling. And so,
Thank you for the
4 versus
follow.
2 advantage in the post plant. Nobody
Wow.
else going to take an attempt at it.
Good work,
Falcons
fellas.
first round by way
Monacy,
of Tech-9
I'm
Rush.
expecting big things out of you
So
here,
many
pal.
more
Both right,
important
Brother
than
Rex.
Inferno to, like,
Both
make sure
are
that you
right?
have
That's
a way to,
impossible. They
like,
can't both be
either
right.
cheat over or rotate
I'll just call you
around on a
seemly
quick
because
flank or
it feels
something like
it feels
that.
better to say than
And,
keemly.
You know, even if you
Creamly.
keep 3 alive
Cream-
here,
cream.
there's 2 rotating over from B, you just gotta make sure you protect
Creamly.
that jump through from default. Keep that crossfire as strong as possible. Like that was totally subverted. And it was
I see. So
versus
Falcons are mad
a low buy,
inconsistent.
not the way that
Who
Na'Vi
would have
wants to
assumed
let
this?
Falcons into this game.
Who could have guessed this?
You play
That
far
MIBR
back,
game
you have
really
to
left a
give it
mark.
chance.
Wait, that might be why I think they're ass on Inferno. That's real shit.
Blade wants in before things get out of control.
But maybe when you don't see the proactivity.
Hell no!
You know. Blade's not
Oh!
gonna want to burn the timeouts on CT.
I was just
side, but
drinking
you
the
see a moment
protein
where it's
shake.
Like, okay, look, we were missing a
And I
couple
tasted
ideas
something
last
that
round.
was
Kind of
not
went for a
not as
flat-out
liquidy as
default.
everything else in the
It was a little
can.
too vanilla. There was no active information, and then, well, they lost.
I don't know what that was. It just wasn't. It wasn't.
Though things are still looking up here
Oh.
for Na'Vi, it's definitely not too late for Falcons to do some damage on T side.
Oh.
Because they like to peek cars, says Kixan. Let's see if that comes to fruition. We've got that wonderful op again out here on the field.
Yeah, they did do that face it round back on
There was
Mirage,
more. I
so
don't know why I thought there wouldn't be any more. I think I was supposed to shake it. I think I was
Even though
supposed to
it's
shake
banned,
it.
They're not allowed to play. That's why they're doing it in matches.
I never shake it though.
Damage.
I never shake it.
Makaze and Alexi get the kills.
I mean, the target selection just works out perfectly.
Utility beat down.
Onto the sparkling water. You don't have to shake a sparkling water.
Kyosuke and Nico denied any success towards that B site.
Did you see the Horde pick 5 posted himself on Twitter? I did not.
3v5.
Yeah, so early is the thing. Just hoping for one or
Drinking
the
protein
other.
shake from a can, dude. No, Nuri is goated. This is elite protein shakes. I used to make my own with the powder, but
Damn, that really couldn't have felt any
I'm just
easier
not about
for
that
Alexi
life
and
anymore.
Makaze, huh?
I think it was also just the angle on sandbags. He didn't see any other target. I think they both could only see the one guy in front of him, and it. Just
I
so happened to be-
truly let the laziness
Little
consume me,
cross
bro. I don't
overlap,
like
yeah.
I don't like the whole hassle. Cause I used to have a
Moving on from
blender
that,
like
we'll go
cup
45
thing,
seconds, and Falcon's gonna take a second attempt here towards Banana. Denied entirely.
and I'd have to
No
wash it every
access
single time,
allowed.
and it
Triple
still
kill for
stunk
Makaze,
eventually like milk.
quads right there for the taking. And this is all
I like the
after eating
convenience of
those hard
just
frag
getting them
grenades.
pre-made.
Falcons, wow, they softened them up, but they couldn't do much.
Are they
about
reasonably
it.
priced?
A
They're not
single
too expensive.
casualty for Na'Vi to have to stomach.
I mean, it's
Solid
probably
off an
definitely
attack pause from
more
Blade to keep 4 players standing and to keep the
expensive
pressure
than
on
regular
this Falcons
protein
T
powder.
side.
It's never fun to lose a round this
But-
early, but that's kind of what it felt like. And
It's not like
you
it's
gotta
not that
appreciate
bad.
The Nates. They kind of just went for like a scatter pattern, see how much damage they could do to anybody, and then assist on the entries. But both players had perfect angles.
Hold
for
on, let
exactly when
me
they were
see
peaking.
this.
It was really like a cluster bomb, eh? The way the 3 frag grenades
They're
went off.
playing worms.
And it was worth its damage. Ooh, they're gonna try it again. Catch Makaze playing with utility.
Yo,
There we
looking
go.
good, brother.
It's the same round,
Yep.
but better.
Looking good.
Kind of the 50-50 they'd hoped for last time. Ema on the recovery.
He don't even look that bad in the picture, bro. It just looks like he just woke up.
Yeah, all the CTs are in place, so it actually makes it very hard to cross safely.
Ema's going through. Flashbang pops. He'll find Kicksan. Done for. Modesty follows suit. Nico's got the answer, but it's a 2v2.
What's your
and Nico
elo?
down to 2 HP.
10. I should get the face it. I should get the full face it 10 fit and wear that shit.
Over towards this B
Vic
side.
kind of just has no idea what's happening, and I mean, neither of them do. So this split is
Imagine
taking
how
place.
fire
This
that would
means
be.
that Tessus can
Oh
cross
my
up,
goodness.
and go.
Imagine me
yeah,
pulling up to the Walmart with the
around
pin in the
wonderful,
sweatshirt and the
but he'll come and
pants.
check it. Shots missed. Critical shot missed. And you have to give it to Tessus, like he's in a spot early.
And
that
I
you
got
wouldn't
that and I got the
totally
face it
expect.
app on my phone
But this
with the
does
widget,
need
and I
now,
could whip the
Vic.
widget out and show people.
He's gonna have to go above and beyond. Even though Nico's on 2 HP, he can hide wherever he wants.
Angles held as well. As he crosses, yeah, rock solid stuff from Tessus swapping over to the op. They run back the same round, and this time they catch Makaze. It's not that same setup.
Have you seen
from the
JoJo's steel
defense.
ball run?
They
I do not
fought
know what the fuck
previously
that
with
is.
Alexi and Makaze
Laverius, I
right
ain't
there.
even reading
Just
that, bro.
didn't feel as solid as the
You
round
bought the face
prior.
10 3 months ago and it still hasn't came?
It's
No
unfortunate 'cause Emo
shot.
had such a fantastic
Yo,
round
those
on the free frags.
scammers,
The
bro.
flashing from CT got its 2K here. And probably feeling like the round's basically done. Oh, this puts Navi's money into an awkward position. Tasty opportunity for Falcons. Is Vic gonna get away with this? They're a little low on grenades. Still holding on to an H, dropping an HE on the floor.
Ooh. Decent counter utility there for Na'Vi.
Oh, just the hat. You could just see the hat. That's it. Wow.
Modesty wins the head-to-head versus the other opper.
That was brutal, man.
I would like that replay box enlarged, please.
Yeah, make the game small, make the replay big.
Yeah, it's if we were to do a cinematic picture-in-picture, you'll see how much bigger the box is. I'd like both boxes that size. Thank you.
And we get the Makaze scope. Oh, it works.
Yeah. Just like that, huh? What more do you have in the tank, Makaze? Because your teammates over on A not having as good of a time. Tessus, a real problem as he comes through with another instant headshot, working with just 15 health. Problematic over towards A site for Na'Vi to have to handle him. And so Falcons finding themselves a third round by way of Monacy over Wonderful head-to-head op duel.
That was it was just fantastic to watch the pick happen like that. I mean, even him covering his own bases, jumping up, but then peeking up for the info and then taking the shot after.
Here it is.
Just,
oh. Never stood a chance. And what is that peak? Like imagine that from Alexi's POV.
What was Tess's? Was he just bored?
I'm telling you, he's a wild man, that Tess. 2 thumbs up, Rene.
Yeah, he handled it.
Nice shoulders, brother. Thank you, brother.
And if they trudge through this T side again, I mean, they're just thinking about the second half.
Let me, hold on.
Should be
Let me look through your computer webcam real quick. Yo.
So the buy
You got some nice pecs on you, brother.
Interesting here.
On the brink of being broken.
Yeah,
Yo,
with an
good shit, man.
Nades, Imma. One rifle.
Pistol round of the conversion. That's great and all, but losing control of the momentum they had at the start of the CT side are Na'Vi right now. The lead hinges.
Monacy, why are you 3 and 5,
round
pal?
For Na'Vi with this solo op, solo M4 on Ime.
Feels like they've just taken the time to improve their Inferno, bring it into a pick, play it against Na'Vi to.
I spent my hard-earned HLTV money on you, pal.
Trying to tune in more to their explosiveness.
Right.
Feels like is what we're seeing, and they really believe in it. Falls flat on his face one round, they do the same round the next time, and it's just perfect. So, can see the confidence here.
Yeah, respect for that, honestly.
Good site selection, it looks like, from Falcons.
Sorry, guys, I'm blocking the magical little window. Nothing important is happening. They're simply walking down Banana and seeing nothing.
Sure wish we had
They have Falcons in a box. Fish in a barrel.
Bits right here to try to stop it. USP is all he's
Good
got
thing.
to work with.
Whoa.
It's a beautiful setup for Emet to spray down 2. That puts this round back into question. Opper counter picked by Wonderful, and that's got the bomb split up.
Yeah, Nico's
How does
low.
Nico join forces to get into this bomb site? How does he get beyond
Rate
Wonderful?
Nico's physique.
Well, a missed shot certainly
Hold on, bro.
helps.
After
Now,
this
short
round.
side's under pressure. Alexis Beretta's in hand,
I
but
can't
Emet's
believe
come
Ima's
through
gonna
with a
single-handedly
third
win
kill.
Na'Vi this
And
round.
Now a Nico 20 HP clutch is never gonna happen. Emet, the hero of
Nico's
this one.
He
physique
wasn't the only one with a gun, but
is
he's the only one
like-
with a rifle. It's just like back on Mirage. He understands.
Nico's a
the opportunity
very
at hand.
handsome man, but I would say his
Critical too,
physique
'cause
is
the
like a
lead
6.
Hinged on
There's
this
definitely
round's
worse
outcome.
physiques.
And Emet steps up with the perfect
But he's not like, if I looked at him,
Ooh, that's
like I
perfect for
wouldn't
them, eh? 'Cause they
immediately
let
be able to
go
tell
in right before the smoke blooms. I think
that
they're
he
catching
like
early
really
timing.
worked out. I
They
don't
honestly
think.
did not need to come through a smoke in this position.
Right.
They had lane totally open, but they didn't know that there was a stack over on the other side of the map.
Did feel though that like Emet should have never gotten away with both. It's not like those players didn't have guns. It's not like they were emerging through the smoke. They had
totally.
clear vision of the Emet fight.
I think Nico has like, he has a really good like.
Na'Vi have firepower.
I mean, bro, he's got like a good. He doesn't.
Undeniably so.
He doesn't
They
have a
like to
dad
be at
bod,
the
bro.
top of the
Because I
board.
feel like dad bod. Like I think of beer bellies when I think of dad bods. He's not a dad bod, but he is like partially dad bod, but it's like a good build.
Still waiting for Bit though, huh?
Yeah,
It's a 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's reading a lot of magazines in the waiting room. Early counter utility.
Ouch. They stave off the full reset, Na'Vi,
Making it a fast day.
but it is still under threat that if they lose a round, money's in question. Emet not able to
Holy
track
shit.
that second, and the flying MAC-10 bests
Oh.
him. Nicely done,
There
Bit.
he is.
He's gonna
Better
get
late
3,
than
isn't he?
never. Sweeps 2 under the rug. Nico waits for the banana push. He's gonna find that flank,
Alexis
but he
selling.
does lose more HP. Still the 2v2. Bit wants to keep this sectioned off as he stands on top of Bomb.
Good thing for the follow.
It's
Oh wait,
a
they have
little-
bomb.
Little hard here. I mean, they've got escorted to Cubby. They cleared out mid, so it's kind of a good spot. They can watch everything.
gonna
The
hear
only
Nico
timing that gets
probably.
opened up is the big flank. But
Okay,
that's
never mind.
later
He's coming
on.
back.
Falcons have to pause to just make them think about it, obviously. But they're not going to really use that. I like Falcons staying active because it comes to a point where you can get the bomb, but going B kind of becomes out of the question.
Their timing
Not
right
just
though.
there yet. Yeah.
Kyosuke
Nice.
too preoccupied with trying to help out Nico. They think maybe
If
they're
Nico
still
is a
closer
6,
to the
I am
bomb.
a 0.5.
Not the case. So good on Na'Vi to make a move.
I don't believe
and
that,
with
bro.
it, Bits got himself his 3rd kill in this round, 5th within the map.
Yeah, what's good, Paradox?
And so I'll shut up now.
Good to see that damage on
Come
a
on,
rifle.
fellas.
We were in the waiting room. You know? Wonderful who got back into to Mirage a little late, but eventually did.
Nitro and the Ty Lue boys did their job today, okay? Surely my 2 gold players don't fumble the bag.
Shot on Tessas that's perfectly controlled. Felt like you needed a headshot to win the duel. Sends Falcons tail spinning into just pistols.
Gade
here
is
for
a
round
10.
10.
Gade is a handsome man.
And so it's starting to
The
become a
one
real
thing I'll say
rock-solid
is
half
like,
numerically for Na'Vi.
dude, Danish Counter-Strike players. Oh
9-6
my.
best case.
Danish Counter-Strike players got to be the most handsome Counter-Strike
9-3
players.
best case. Sorry, I was playing CS:GO for a
Delete the
second.
script.
Whoa.
There are so many handsome
God, 15
Danish
rounds
players.
just feels so long now to think about. 15 rounds.
Zonic and Kerrigan.
What
Yeah,
were we
Zonic and
doing?
Kerrigan.
Those MS paint smokes. Oh my god.
Yeah, horrible.
Crazy to think that Inferno was worse.
Yeah. Gonna peek into this to interrupt Kyosuke. Little boiler challenge.
What's your
after
opinion on the new
Monaco's
hair
got
Wonderful?
something
I don't blame
rolling
him, bro.
forward, but,
I feel like a lot of dudes go through the
just
buzz cut
stunned him
era.
for a
I
second.
almost went through the
Hit
buzz cut
45
era.
seconds. That
You
bomb
got to
was
try it
down
out
through the
once.
apartments on the back of Nico.
I still might go to the buzz cut era
Ima knows that he's
at
a
some
person
point.
of interest right now inside a pit. Oh, that's a massive find.
Here we
Look at
go.
this side of the map right now.
Here we go.
Wonderful's got to be worried about this peek out of Halls as well. Misses
Oh
his
my
shot.
goodness.
No
Wonderful is
good.
not playing
Short
well
control
today.
totally there for the
I mean, he
Falcons.
did have like a
Bomb is
couple
chucked
decent
over,
clips on
Nico's
CT side of
in with a
Mirage, but
little
he was
bit.
so
Not
bad
allowed
in the
to
first
cross
half.
over to the deeper corner.
Are they really testing him? Why?
Wonderful's happy to
Buzz
just get that
more.
free shot before the
Guys,
retake
I
really
probably
has to
will get a
come
buzz
through.
cut
Talking about kits
before I
across the
stop
board
making
here still
YouTube
for
videos.
Na'Vi. MP9 best case for the Falcons in this 3v3. Desert Eagle shots
That's my
astray,
fantasy player.
and Modesty finds himself
That's my
alone.
fantasy
So
player.
Clean up on the A site made easy here by Na'Vi. They try to toy with Wonderful. Yeah, okay, he missed one shot, but he's there to make sure Nico goes down and here to make sure that Na'Vi keep on winning.
Crazy scary moment for Ima in the pit. You know, he takes a one shot. He just wants a little info, and that's enough for Tessa.
Bro is not twist. He's unfortunately not twist. I was waiting for the twist moment. I literally like saw into the future Modesty hitting the twist clip, and it just didn't happen.
All the utility.
You have a good one, Paradox.
And this will be the round where it gets out of hand. Oh, there's a reload coming in soon. They want to take advantage of the fact that one of them is going to be out of this fight. Yeah, that's pretty perfect. Little mistake there for Na'Vi for
Dude,
sure.
I love doing that shit so much. Oh my god, that is maybe one of the most satisfying things in this entire game.
A little too confident with that
Waiting
one,
till you
Na'Vi.
hear a motherfucker reloading and running through a
They really
smoke.
big time trusted their deep smoke.
God
on
bless it.
Banana and thought Nico wasn't in front of it. So I think
Actually, one of my
that's
favorite
the
plays in this entire
opportunity.
game to do. You just gotta pray that he don't got a teammate holding with him.
Reload is a timing, so it's a way back into the game for Falcons. I think kind of the way they want. Like they've been going A, but they don't have that sorted out. We can see the sort of improvement.
Kerrigan will be forced to retire?
Tried towards B that are working.
To
But
be
the
real
Arch,
with you,
it feels like Arch is a huge part of the
if
game
he was
plan today,
okay
and that's where Na'Vi, I think,
moving
has
to
some
like
of
a tier 1.5,
their
tier
most
2
stylish
team,
finishes, the spray downs
I think
from
Kerrigan
multiple
should play
players
till
on
he's
that team.
40. No bullshit. But I think if he leaves FaZe, I feel like he's just gonna retire. So I don't think he'd be forced, but like, you know, I don't know.
Totally caught unprepared.
Just a big mistake. Just a big old whoopsie.
Garmin said to do a top 5 CS Pro couples. Nico and Monesi, Molodoy and Fallen,
What are- Na'Vi are
Donk
gonna
and
precipitate
Q,
for the attack round.
Laverius and Garm,
Again, like,
Brokey
they're
and
thinking
being
about-
shit.
You could hear the deliberation about like being.
Laverius,
how
that's your best
quickly
message of
open
the
that
day,
is.
bro.
Last round of the half, so you know,
Yo,
it's the one
give it
special
up for
moment where you don't
Laverius,
have to
bro.
worry about
Best
what
message of
happens
the day.
next after this, if you're gonna try the same thing
That's a
again,
good ass idea.
there won't be any time to respond. Sometimes you want to go for a comfort call. What you know works best.
Dude, what even are some like
Lexi presses in. and
couples
Kyosuke
besides
Then we've got
Nico
Makaze
Monesi
back.
and
He can't manage to get a
Fallen
second, but Ina
Molodoy?
will catch them off guard with the numbers. Missed chance at a frag. Now he's
I'm
on
trying
the
to think. I
fallback,
feel like there's
looking
not a
at the
lot
frag,
of
so
like
Will find
duos
Kickstand
that you
at
imagine like that. Like
and dropping
Simple
the
Electronic,
as Nico goes
they
over
ain't
top
that
of the trade
anymore.
frags there. Final 2v2 of the half, but very separated right now, Artesses and Nico.
Man, that was some great movement out of Yuma. Somehow navigated.
Maybe
his
when
way
we see
to a
MIBR
2K.
in tier 1,
Keeps hope alive.
Klim and Insani.
Nico
I'm just
awaits
saying.
Tess's arrival.
Xonic knows exactly how important this round is, this opportunity. But I mean, totally split up. Like, they're forfeiting.
Guys,
a
the
plan.
update really isn't that bad. I want to be real with you.
Another.
He can't. Oh, and a tag.
It for one
Unless
damage. Nico
you
now
are
on high
genuinely
alert.
They're not
a
playing it
freak
together,
that
but
is
a late
putting 8
smoke
clips
will
into
be
a
as
smoke,
well, and no one on a B flank.
It's really
or literally
suffocating,
playing
but
in like
that'll certainly help.
3K
Big comes through
Premiere,
with a
you
quick
probably
headshot.
won't even notice a difference.
It's Tesses to the clutch, smoked off. CT's now making the most of their own utility. No way to pop this open. He's
You
going
have
to
the
try to
lineup?
bank on the lineup. They tap it once. He doesn't buy down fully. Wonderful's on half health. Now he commits, gets one off. Down to 6 HP.
Now you can just run through it.
Flashes his way in, and it's going to be Tesses.
Wow.
with the
Tesses, you are
1v2.
so sexy.
A Falcons clutch for the road.
Pistol round ADHD real. That is the one thing that might cook me, but even like, dude, I am a tweaker USPS reloader, but even I have not noticed a super big problem with that. Because the thing is, like, in CS, 90% of the time you're in a gunfight, you are not even going through one full clip.
It's obvious nowadays that you need to be good on Face It, but I do think that you need to start playing with a team because that's how you're gonna stand out.
Like,
If
sure,
you
you
have
might
better
reload
communication than
spamming
others,
through like a
if you
door or a
understand
wall or a
rotations, if you
smoke, but like,
understand
if
how
you
TCS
see
works,
someone
That was one thing
90% of
that
the
stopped me,
time,
is being
it's
a
like
sponge.
you're not going to
Taking
use more than
things,
one
and
clip.
you can't dissect it in a way what is useful for you. I'll give you an example. Bumas joined Mouse. So I started watching him and I could see his mechanics. He was really capable of spray transferring. And he just said he's doing a lot on aimbots.
Even
before
if you're
games.
like
And I started
on
doing
par
that. I
for an
could see
ace,
my
bro.
spray transfer
Even
down
if you're
to
on par for an
Yeah,
ace, I
and
feel like you
individual
gotta be an
violence,
absolute, like, you just gotta have no care in the world, spraying like an
really
absolute
not
freak
gonna
to use
work.
through all of your ammo.
Maybe it's gonna work for short time, but not always. It's a combination, both of these things helping each other.
In 2005, 2006, I was really good at the game. I was 16 years old. Every time I played some of the better players in Denmark, they told me I was cheating.
You needed to somehow make it to a team or make your own team.
I dodge all the
Qualify
bullets,
for
but
the
I have
big
no aim. I
experiments,
live full
and
clips.
then play your mind off there.
I had like a team.
I mean,
of
yeah,
me
then
and
that
few
might be a
friends, and we
problem,
started
bro.
Playing ESEA Open back then, and some of those games were shown on HLTV, and that's how we started playing.
Would you
some
rather
more
be sent to
official
Detroit
games
or
where
sentenced to
people
play for
could watch
Mouse?
us.
Nowadays, you can be #1 on Face It.
I'd
and you're
rather
getting a
be
contract in
sent to
email
Detroit
from 10 organizations
only
who are
for the
50
reason
world because
that
they
the
wanna
UP
get
technically
chances of
counts as
16,
Detroit.
17-year-old kids, sign them on contract, low salary, make them be able to play and live the game, and by then selling them for $300,000.
I would say it was more difficult, but then again, if you are so much better than the others, someone's gonna notice you.
There is one guy called Donk who I thought.
The
would
one thing, like,
crush
you
his
do kind of
performance
have
on
to
a
think
catch
about
final
reloading a
against
little
us,
bit more.
But I have never been wrecked as much as that.
But
He just
it's
handled
not
a
like it's
pro.
not anything
For good players,
crazy.
I would just say if you just keep believing and keep working hard, everything is possible.
There's going to be a lot more cases in the future where the players are not living up to expectations, and then they will go back to the grind and perform even better later at the stage, as long as they believe.
I think people are just like, I don't know, dude. Like, I think most communities are like this, but I feel like so many people in the CS community are like so fast to be negative no matter what is happening. Like, bro, I was okay. I was on a Face It tweet earlier, and like they were like, hey, we saw that there was an exploit where people can like change their files and see through walls, and they were like, we've banned like 150 people that have done this, blah blah blah, and people just comment, so you can ban them but you can't ban actual cheaters. Brother,
let's see if they can do
what the fuck do you think Face It is, bro? The odds of you playing a cheater in Face It compared to Premier are so fucking low. It's not like this magical supernatural website that will instantly kill anyone with cheats. If they have really good cheats, they can maybe get away with it, but like you're rarely gonna play a blatant ass cheater and Face It. Sure, there might be one every once in a while, but like it's still so much better than just playing like regular Premier.
That really explains specifically, you know, how unbelievably good they are on CT side. This passive position is definitely earned. It's Na'Vi who know they have their work cut out for them.
They held on to their utility despite getting that close to the B bomb site. Oh, that's a kill that could have been. Flushes them back towards short instead. Beretta's from the corner, ready to go. TeSeS gets unrooted. m0NESY activates, double kills his. Gets a little wild, but a third frag found.
Okay, m0NESY's locked in. God bless him.
It's not gonna happen. One pistol, all Na'Vi gets.
Yeah, and you know, versus Bait, it's one thing, but you know, for versus Falcons as well. I mean, just look at Falcons players. Like, who's gonna like lack on pistols? You know, these guys have some of the best headshot accuracy, consistency on crosshair placement, and in rounds like this, it's just where they're the most fierce. So Na'Vi just cannot generate the trades whatsoever to make a move here, and this is where the series gets terrifying.
Bomb plant.
Yeah, I agree, Lavarius.
And a confident-looking Falcons, happy to take a duel down middle, send the frag, and almost finish off Wonderful before he even has a chance to pop up from
Dude, Wonderful is... I was just glazing him. I was literally just glazing him the other day.
Bit sort of ahead of the pack there.
I was talking about how I think he was more consistent.
It almost worked.
It's over. Bro is not more
the
consistent.
first couple of bullets, but yeah, it was the Wild West there for a second. And immediately, you can already see Falcons are going to be playing for info. They're going to be prodding. Sure what the game plan is here.
Yo, good shot. Good freaking shot, bro.
Ooh, that's all he needed to see. And on top of it, confirms Wonderful in the backdrop. So it's a silent, slain Na'Vi approach to that A bomb site. Falcons going to tie this game up 7 rounds all.
You can see Na'Vi are playing not really for the round, just for a couple kills. Couldn't get those at all. 5 up, very solid. Zonic takes a breath. I think he senses the chance here.
It looked like a real sigh of relief here. Like, okay, this is going to go one of two ways.
He didn't want to breathe that hard, but he really wanted to. But yeah, he's got to be feeling good.
Either this game.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about switching to the A4.
Through our hands. This could be that turning
but I'm
point
not
right
switching
here.
to the
First gun
A4
round
for
of
the
Navi's
sole
T
reason
side.
that I just got a print stream for the A1. I am not switching guns, bro.
No real contest offered by the Falcons.
I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Immediately. We'll see if they try to reaggress, but they just try to get those nades banking down. No pressure with util, and then engage with Banana as the fire fades.
I have no skin for the A4, bro. Just watched your Zeus video today. That shit was a masterpiece. Holy, yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Dude, I did spend that's probably the, like,
that is Banana
the
right
video
there.
I
You can
spent
give it
the
up, but it has
most
to be
time
on
on
your terms.
in my entire career. Script, editing, recording. I don't think I'll ever be able to make a video better than that, to be honest.
Navi going to try to make Falcons sweat while they still have 5
Like,
up,
that was
and
truly my peak.
Look at the buy from Falcons. You know, they saved everything, so it's not like they have the best weapons in the world. Oh my goodness, that was just exquisite. Makaze down to 3 HP.
Just to
Lucky
buy
to
one.
throw that
Yeah, but
Molotov.
bro,
They can't afford a tick of damage.
the A4 don't got good, like,
Yeah, but
don't got
Skin
good
Falcon's
white
one
skins
bit,
like the
but
A1 do.
If there do still remain
That's like
two here,
half my inventory.
again, not the best weapons in the world.
Trying to keep that pressure on. Alexi just spam.
My whole thing is like T side is white, black, and red, and CT side is blue, white, and black as well.
10 HP. They've gotten through.
Wow.
Nico's going to be met by a smoke grenade towards Moto. And despite the damage done to Makaze and Emet, Na'Vi, 5v3 post plant are gonna win this round.
They really threw the, you know,
No way.
the loosest fake right there. I mean,
I don't know if
they
you saw
didn't even
earlier,
have
you
to
showed your
sacrifice a player
boomer
to
dad the
entry.
Zeus
It
vid
was
and he
on the other
liked
side
it.
of a smoke
There's
at the
no
top of
shot,
banana,
bro.
But it was enough to call one rotation.
That's
over.
actually
I think
so
Nico
sick.
looked at the guns
Dude,
and
I did
thought,
not think...
we aren't going to win 2v3 to sites, even if
That was one of
we've
my
got some
earlier
utility
videos
damage they
too.
didn't know about it all.
So I feel there's definitely like some more things that I could probably like. If I were to watch it right now, I'd probably be like, ugh.
Monesi
You know, like,
partially dodged that flashbang.
what was I thinking there?
Not enough to get the kill.
But that is good to hear.
So a swift response. And to be honest, if Falcons lose everybody on this round, just because it's a bonus, quote unquote, they're not going to have all the money in the world for all their utility and upgrades on the next. So with 3 saved, it's sort of the best
I expect you to start the
case
video talking about his
situation
CS
for them
career.
on a loss.
What do you mean he's solo Garmin who's 9? Dude, I know. I got most of the info for the script because he like...
It's like he tried to dodge the flash, but didn't really
He wrote a book after he retired.
Yeah, just
and so most of that
inches
script
off.
is literally me like paraphrasing what he wrote in his book. And he literally like in his book talked about how when he was 9 he was like a little freak. Like he just went out and he just stole his neighbor's car.
Very creative. I'll give
with
him
like
that.
20 other 9-year-olds.
Could cue that clip up into the next one, so he hits his head, and then his head hits the chair. What do we think?
I don't know. It'll be hard to see with those tiny little picture-in-picture replay boxes. I'm gonna get what I want.
Guys, maybe one
fact
day
that
I'll
we
buy a
have a
how.
replay picture in
I'll put my
picture
entire
means they're
life
working
savings
on
into
it.
skins
I know
instead of the bank.
Keep talking, they're gonna put us in a smaller trailer.
It's a risky move, bro. It's a risky move.
Walls are closing in on me. I like my little casting box.
Another great nade.
Not signing up for the banana fight again, just kind of letting Na'Vi have it out of the opening attempts. Very similar to the last round. Now they'll threaten the re-clear, but
The
nobody
day
actually committing to
I
it
gotta
this time
pay
around. Falcons trying to cheat kick,
capital
Kyosuke
gains
back over
tax
the
on my
A side early.
skins, I'm out, bro.
Well, he may
I'm
have to
done.
return because clearly Na'Vi putting something behind this B presence are going to try to disrespect the timing. That's a good read of the situation, but Ken does get through. Kyosuke punishing the Alexi tree push.
Whoa, whoa.
And the spam will not find a second.
Oh, that's a little bit of a mess. Again, you know, points for the early round.
Okay,
early round damage, 30 damage dink here. From
Look at
Kyosuke.
his fucking webcam, bro. He's trying not to geek.
You know, points for getting some HE damage to kick it off, but Na'Vi are right. Top of B is vacant when they go for that timing, and playing retake and then flashing yourself through.
All right,
looks
we're
just
saving.
All too desperate.
God bless Inferno. Let me piss again.
Maybe they can't get too comfortable being on their fun side here on CT. But that is the thing about Na'Vi in this matchup. Like, you know, Falcons are like unbelievably impressive on their CT side, but Na'Vi are just good on both. They're not going to be uncomfortable either way.
Keep majority at least there. That's the silver lining for Falcons in round 16. But yes, that is Na'Vi pulling ahead. 2-round buffer.
Sometimes we got a coach tack Here we just get Nico really directing things, saying this is what's going to happen. And I think the activity of communication was definitely lacking on the last round. They got caught way too off guard by that.
Trying to get this player back over to the A side again. Oh, Monacy's locked into the corner. It's got to be saved. Kyosuke can't do it.
Oh my goodness.
And a 5v3 for Na'Vi.
Oh my goodness.
Just slaughtered inside of the A site. They got that fourth piece over.
None of that was supposed to happen at all.
Ouch.
He just ran into a smoke to kill Cubby. Teammate watching the cross, doesn't hit a bullet. Gets away and gets another kill.
Na'Vi another win. Kixon not stat padding, he's 3 and 10.
Knew it was coming.
Oh God.
Nico was very adamant in that timeout. And instead,
House
your
tour
round is
when?
done in about 20 seconds. Na'Vi
Maybe when I move into my
slams
next
themselves
house.
against that 8 bombs, yeah, even with a fourth defender there. You know, that same kind of early cheese that Kyosuke tried to get away with last round. A real lack of hesitation coming out of Na'Vi in these 2 rounds back to back.
My house right now,
The bomb sites, trying to
I had me and my girlfriend had an agreement. It's that
Falcons and their
this,
leads.
the office up here is mine. I do whatever I please with the office. She decorates every other single part of the house.
Not like anything really went well here.
And
for
that was
Falcons, not even
completely
on the
fine
other
by
side
me
of
because
that
I hate
site.
decorating anyways.
But you know what? The call is perfect.
And so the rest of the house that isn't my office is like a completely different vibe to what my office
They
is.
were so focused now on their B problem. Like they've just let that slip when it feels like there shouldn't have really been a gap. Na'Vi found one.
100% the same at my place. Yeah, I think that's probably what a lot of people do, to be honest. Because like I think
they're in their heads.
Like, I don't know. I think girls are just better at, like, decorating in general. When I just had an apartment with 2 of my friends, it was so sad. We literally didn't decorate. It's just white walls. It was awful. And then as soon as I moved into my first apartment with her, it was, like, it was so much more, like, lively. I was so much, like, just happier living there. My office is bland with your desk. You go to the living room in our room, and there's a One Direction and Taylor Swift posters.
Moment here.
That's criminal, bro. That's actually criminal.
I think Na'Vi are going to be the ones to want to get back to it as soon as possible.
So you got the
to remind you, Mohan, that you
the One Direction poster on your side of the bed or her side of the bed,
Did
bro?
you know that they're the official prediction market of Blast Premier?
How old are you? I moved out at 19.
That's right.
Thank you, Polymarket, for making all of this possible.
And then I moved into the house I'm into now, like, start of last year.
His own pee.
So it's been like it's been a little over a year now.
Bear Grill style.
I hope not.
It's sterile.
We've got a fridge full of drinks.
And then I'm 22 right now.
I would pee on you to save your life, Connor.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I think.
Her side, your side holds all of our cat shit she doesn't want me to see.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's
Yeah,
valid.
Well, let's hope that doesn't happen anytime soon.
It's always a situation, you know?
Dude, I like the other day we were at her family's house, and like she has a cat
His shoes might be back on.
that lives over there. Dude, the cat is
Thinking
so
that's how
nice.
I might protest.
We were watching a movie, and the cat, it took like 10 minutes to warm up to me.
Danger Zone in
But after it
CS2.
did, it like jumped on the couch and crawled on me, and I was petting it, and he was just, or no, it's a girl, and she was just like purring, and it was like, it was so nice, because my dogs are just like too big to do that. Like I can still cuddle my dogs on the couch, but with a cat, like they're just so small. They're so small and adorable, and I kind of want to steal it.
Well, I did see with the.
I want to like perform a
they
heist
re-released CS:GO,
and
right?
rob
Like, they're not
rob
letting
them of their
anybody
cat and
license
bring it over
CS:GO
here
events.
because it was
They still
nice.
go play CS:GO
But I
now.
don't
Yeah,
think
yeah,
it
with
likes
that,
dogs, so I
obviously,
don't
that
think it would
means
be
you can play
happy over
Danger
here.
Zone again. And yeah, I saw some community markets.
Did you expect NRG to blast debate? Of course
Some
I did.
Community
What the
servers
fuck?
bringing back
NRG's my boys. I'm expecting them to absolutely blast whoever they play tomorrow as well.
It's where they tested all the new features.
I think it's
Could've
going to be
had the-
Furia or Aurora.
The new mag
I have
changes.
100% faith.
The Medi shot is coming. Sonar grenades, anyone?
My older cat is fat as fuck, lazy piece of shit.
Oh, this has become awkward for Falcons.
Yeah, it has.
That's like, isn't that like the,
I mean, with the
just
pistol
like the whole
conversion,
purpose of
the
cats is they just like
2-0 CT
be laying and not
start
doing shit.
for Falcons. They've let 3 rounds slip. Now they find themselves on pistols.
Yeah, they haven't even really shot back in these last few rounds.
No. Particularly that last one. Well, they shot into the smoke and missed every single shot on Alexi.
He's getting pissed at our new kid who's trying to lay and play with him. He just wants to lay down. That's kind of how my 2 dogs were as well, though. Like, they still play, but when we got the younger one, the puppy,
However,
they were so energetic, and our older one would get so mad after a while.
Did let Monacy put his hands on an AK. He falls back. He's got 3 more players slowly coming his direction. And yeah, they're going to catch him crossing over in front of the truck. Maybe
At least
would've
Monacy's
gone
top
north,
frag.
just sitting in the pit. But he wanted to get into the safety of the bomb site. In reality, instead, that's Navi's for the taking.
I think we're going to a map 3, though.
7 score secured.
It's kind of just not a great look for Falcons. Also a very impressive like calling. I feel like it's obviously what we saw was a bit messy in response from Falcons. Whether it
I
was
do be kind of like I do be
or
bullying
that
my my
offside
younger dog though. I'm not
mishap
gonna
where
lie.
Kyosuke just misses a huge
His
spray
name
that you normally
is
wouldn't see
Arlo,
him miss.
and we started calling him Arnold.
But at the same time, like Navi are the ones that have just
And instead of calling him Arnold, I've come up with a
upended
few
their idea of
nicknames.
what was going to happen.
What my favorite nickname right now is to call him Fat Fucknold.
It's probably been a surprise. You know, sometimes they'll play slowly. Here they've
Or sometimes
really
I call him
fast
Stupid
rounds
Idiot
back-to-back.
Nold. Sometimes I call him Freak Nold. It really depends on how I'm feeling. But right now I'm really riding with Fat
Still got
Fucknold.
ideas. So the
It
question
fits
is,
him
he's
very
one
well.
step behind. I mean, it feels like he was trying to like help him out over on the B side, and then Navi said like, okay, right before they get prepared over there, we'll change it up. So now, how do you stay ahead of it? Last time out, it's getting burned here.
It's very difficult to pin down the Navi T side. I agree. It just feels like Falcons are caught off guard by this Navi tempo. Leave it to Blade to try to switch things up one more time to secure their 12th.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Your message got flagged. Not when you don't get it. My older cat doesn't fuck with toys, doesn't fuck with fancy treats. A dude just wants cheap food and catnip, literally white trash. That is tough, bro.
Nico really all over the calls tonight.
Yeah, and this specific situation, I can totally understand why. The sloppiness sort of, I think, calls for it. I'm going to take a bit more of a director's role.
Here it comes, though, the aggression towards Mikaze, but he's already tucked back around the base of Banana, and this is going to be that sudden pop out through the apps. Something fresh off the tack pause.
what a
Bit
shot.
comes
This game's
through with
over.
the double kill, dominates the A
This
site.
game is so over.
Defense goes down just as they're trying to make something happen towards B. As Mikaze, is throwing out his utility. Falcons thinking they're about to jump on something.
Guys,
and
Falcons
Navi
is
give
ass
us
on
a
Inferno.
new
Why do
look
they keep picking
and
it?
a similar outcome. 5
This is what I was saying when the game started. I thought these fuckers were horrible on Inferno.
Like, it's not that kind of
And it
full
looks like they
commitment
are
over
horrible on
D,
Inferno.
But it's just holding you in place long enough that you're confirming there's 3 there, maybe an op, and then that's enough to get out of halls on the other side.
Do they
Great
not have a
entries
better
from
map
Kit,
they can pick?
Who, again, we were in the waiting room to see when he would start to turn up. Well, that's starting to come to fruition. This has become sort of a masterclass of a T side here for Navi on how to confuse your opponent.
Wow, that was oh my goodness, that was generational. If he would have killed Monacy after, oh my goodness.
It feels like no matter how emphatic Nico is in all these positions, like Navi know exactly what Falcons are going to try to do next.
A step ahead has really been the case throughout this entire second half.
All right, fellas, you're going to have to lock in
Pistol
now.
and conversion, it's nothing but Navi. Different look off the tack pause, catching Falcons off.
Kicks in 312. Ooh, yo, Keo fell off
Navi
bad. He was
clearly
playing
taking
so
over
well
this
in map
game.
1.
5 map points, Dust 2 waits in the wings. Really, at this point, we're just waiting to see whether Falcons can figure out any of these CT rounds, because it has been Navi impossible to pin down. Kyosuke floating around in Banana. Mikaze, his counterpart, ready for the entry. Fire at his feet. He opts not to pull the trigger just yet. Floating around on that gap, though. Kyosuke in front of it. And even while blind, Mikaze's got himself the frag.
He swung a millisecond before the flash actually
Ahead of the
popped.
smoke, so Na'Vi will be happy to continue this pacing towards the bomb site. But there are 2 defenders here. Nico
This is not good. Kixen is useless. We're going to a map 3, fellas. What's map 3? Tell me it's nuke. Tell me it's nuke.
The only thing that goes well. That frag over
Please, please give me a
Modest is
nuke.
gonna try to keep them boxed in. Wonderful's missed
Wait, it's
shot
not
does
over.
Open the possibility of a much-needed
Wait, it's
retake.
not
The
over.
Grenade's got Wonderful dead to rights. And Tesses, oh, he can't quite find the bomb plant, but that's
Wow,
fine.
wow, wow.
Modest's got it.
Mikaze can win these though. Mikaze is so elite.
1v2 at hand.
I don't think he's gonna win this though. He looks geeked. He's geeked. He's too geeked. He's too geeked.
It's Falcons done on Inferno. If
He's too
Mikaze
geeked.
find it, but no,
Dust?
sir, the pressure's
Oh
on.
my
And Modest is
god,
snapping
man.
from the op after
I
killing
don't want to
Bit
watch
into that
Dust.
rifle, besting Wonderful and keeping the pressure of the
Guys, we gotta
retake
get
on.
Dust out of the
Finds
map
first
pool.
to
I don't like playing it. I
needed
don't
for
like
overtime.
watching it.
That's a 4K.
It's just
from
stale to me,
Honesty.
unfortunately.
It's a real, you know, Swiss knife, Swiss Army knife in this situation.
I don't. You know what I don't understand?
Just banked on one.
I
shot
totally
to
get the
set
Mirage
himself up
hate,
and a beautiful grenade
but for
to kick off
some
the
reason,
retake.
even though Mirage has literally always been in the map pool, I still don't think it's stale. I think Dust 2 is more stale than Mirage. I like playing Mirage and watching Mirage more than Dust. And I don't know if it's just better map design for Mirage, but I feel like I should be
Because, you know,
thinking
Kyosuke's
that
got
Mirage is
7
more
kills.
stale.
You know, he's got to be the star of the show here on Inferno.
Oh, good trade by
Killed
Nico
again.
at least.
I feel like in the head-to-head, Mikaze's got his number.
We've kind of been painting this picture that Falcons are one step behind Na'Vi. Even last round when they win, it still felt that way. Banking on the retake. to come
Minus
through from
Inferno,
Modesty.
minus Overpass, plus Cash, plus
This time
Season.
at least they get away with that trade
Holy
frag. You keep
shit.
Wonderful's HP low
Dude,
with
I
this
really
deep
don't
push
mind
from
Inferno, though.
Nico.
I hate to say it. I really
What's it
don't mind
worth?
Inferno.
Ooh, the frag to Ema. That's what. Smoke grenade to try to keep him alive, but of course Alexi's going to keep the pressure on. They'll get that kill
Trivia,
back. We go
what is the
3v3,
power plant in
and it
Nuke
looks like
called?
Na'Vi wanna size up
First
this
guess
A-site
is
once
Cedar
again.
Creek.
Yeah, it's not necessarily an opportunity with Modesty alive with an op. They want a piece of Arch, and he's here waiting.
Dust 2 is great in the opening 15 seconds, closing 20 seconds. All the shit in the middle is ass.
Real
Yeah, I guess I
pressure
kind of
on
agree with
Tessus
that.
Now 3 players coming his way. And they're going to try to split this, but Arch first. That's where the trade potential's higher. He goes for the reposition.
I do think just
And
like
there's no
the
flank yet from Wonderful
sitting in
up
mid is
short
so
side.
boring
Bit
to me.
going
Like
to
just
the
the
corners.
because like
Tessus has got this.
you can take
It's
like
low
long
HP
control
for
right off the
Wonderful
bat,
now.
but if you don't take
He's
long
able to
control,
clear
you
Tessus
literally are
off
just
the
like
site.
in mid for
Confirms
20
Kicksands
minutes.
Oh my goodness, he
11
runs.
health be damned.
And then you either just
That's
A split or
gonna be
B split.
Kicksands back beyond the smoke. One round would do it. A single bullet
Hold on,
connects to
block in.
Wonderful, and he is done for, but he scoops up the bomb.
Is he going to fake? I don't think so. Kicksan's going to run out at this.
This is a 3 and 13 Kicksan making sound on the approach. Wonderful knows he's right there, but don't you dare miss. Prime for the taking,
Oh,
blinded and pinned
what a
into the
flash.
corner. Glocks
He's
out.
so fucked.
100 HP.
Oh!
8, and
Ooh.
still he survives this.
It's over.
Come on now. Falcons come through with another round, but
Yo, could this go to OT?
well, that was something.
I don't know why
scared
they
to win
introduced
that.
Train just to kick it out.
And by they,
I feel like
mean
they're gonna
Kicksan.
bring Train back,
Damn.
but I'm really afraid that they are going to
You need a
reintroduce
100% guarantee that that was
They're
be
gonna
good.
reintroduce Train and not make any changes. I'd love for Train to come back with some changes, maybe.
Threw out the white flag, and Kicksan still didn't want to run.
A side is still way too open, even though they added that box. I hate A side so much. I think B side's fine. B side's whatever. They like A site. They made A site so bad.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I really
Even new pop, I
really
don't
didn't know where
mind.
to go.
Just like
nice
make
job,
A
Modesty.
site
That's
better.
what we're looking for.
Oh, and Modesty has some regrets about that last, or some frustration after Bit took him out. Gotta be careful of Bit right now.
Whereas Cash should
It's
be
an
coming
overall very
out
steady map for Modesty.
soon, bro. It has to come out soon. Hopefully this year. Hopefully after Cologne.
And Kioske just 84 damage raw off the molly.
Casual.
Okay, wait, Monacy's locked the
it,
fuck
no
in.
problem.
I needed this.
Smoke, but he sees them.
Oh, that was a
shot.
mistake.
Wonderful.
Honestly, he wasn't ready to shoot yet.
That's
Now, Tess
heartbreaking.
has everything to do on his own.
That's such a fuck. I love that angle. That is literally one of the best angles of all time.
Bits about to arrive from
The people
above.
are never
There's
ready
still no
for it.
support.
Somehow.
He's gonna try to fight out through
God,
the
it's...
library. Tess
Oh
as
my...
being the savior, but both players line up and they've got this clear. Bit comes through with the kill towards Pit. Makaze slays both of the library players, and now Kixan's got to go back-to-back clutches. This time outnumbered. How do they jumble up inside of the library and make that so easy for Makaze? I don't know. But Na'Vi have surely given themselves a chance to win this one. 2 versus 1, Kixan on arrival, blindsided by
All right,
Bit.
go map 3, bro. Go map 3. Let me run
Finish
another
off their
wingman.
food. A hell of a T-side, and one that the Falcons just seeming...
Even though Pro Stadia would love for Vertigo to be back, I really am kind of interested to see Vertigo with the new update. But I still don't know if I'd want it back in the pool. I really was not a fan of Inferno or Vertigo. To be fair, I liked playing it more than I liked watching it. I just hated watching teams play on it so much. I thought it was so boring to watch. Except for FaZe versus Spirit. Copenhagen Major. Those who know. That was an absolutely cinema game. Ugh. Zontic shitting the bed. Yes, Zontic shitting the bed. That was a hard watch. For Zontics. It was a hard watch for Zontics. Otherwise, it was cinema. Wow. There's no one playing wingman. I was gassing him up to Richard Lewis just before that game. Never have I felt such shame for something I didn't do. It truly is one of the most brutal, the lights are too bright moments that I have ever seen in CS. Like, you literally can, like, you could see brother shaking when he was playing. It was so tough. Thankfully, he got over it, but I just think it's brutal that it was, like, from someone as well who, like, his whole thing was being, like, you know, cool, calm, collected. He doesn't really care. Yeesh. I don't know. But that basically was, like... That kind of, in a way, was the grand final of the tournament, but, like, Na'Vi won the whole thing, so it also wasn't. But that probably would have been the final if, like, Spirit was in Na'Vi's side of the bracket. But, like, I guess you never really know. Maybe Zontix just chokes against Na'Vi instead. Yo, does someone Q-snipe me at this point, bro? This game's dead. Oh, dude, I hate Inferno Wingmans. Inferno Wingmans are so boring.
Let's roll.
Did I get Q-sniped by anyone? I may have.
It's another day in the office for us.
I'm a little frightened. A 124 ping. Holy shit. Yeah, no one is ever ready for this play. And they're coming this way. They don't teach you this in school. He's so fast! Bro, how is bro moving 3,000 miles an hour? Don't put me in a 1v1.
Terrorists win. Bomb has been planted.
It's over. I'm the worst pistol player of all time. I'm done, bro. Oh my. Yeah, that's the second round in a row. I have whiffed on that dude and somehow recovered it. Keep the flank. Bro's not ready for the flank. What the fuck is he doing? Guys, I might be Kixin.
Let's go. Incendiary out. Grenade out.
W flash.
Smoke.
Swing me. I'm begging. Yo, I just saw this off. Are you fucking kidding me? Teammates selling me? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. He's not ready for this. He's not ready for this at all.
Bomb has been planted.
He's not ready for it at all. Dude, if you just play like a dork in this game, it works more often than not. Can't even call you Kerrigan. That boy was Kerrigan was kind of playing out of his fucking mind today. He truly was like the best player on FaZe today. Bro's 35 years young. Yo, let me hit him with the Tess's angle. I know buddy is not ready for the Tess's angle. Oh fuck. No one is ever ready for the Tess's angle. It's literally the best angle in this game, I swear to God. And I don't even know what this motherfucker's saying in the chat.
Go, go, go. Throwing fire.
Please don't run at me.
Throwing incendiary.
Holy fucking refrag! Yo, good shot, dude. Do I really want to pull out the AWP and be a bitch? AWPing and wingman is so cringe. But I honestly don't really give a fuck, dude. I'm trying to hit global. Wow. I should not have pulled that shit out. I should not have pulled that shit out. That's a prime brokey shot. Well played. Thank you, bro. That's one of my better moments. Think he holds this? The answer is no. I'm so fucked. They would both go this way. No! I hit him 40 through him? That was one of the scariest moments of my life. Just scout me. Just scout me ATP. Yo, I really needed my teammate to not sell that. I'm not trying to be a hater. It's over. Oh my god, this guy's a geeker. Good shit! Sorry, no volume. What do you mean, bruh? Okay, buddy's taking a phone call. I'm gonna have to lock in for this dub then. Let me just bait him. Surely this works. Okay. I'm actually the worst pistol player in this game. I'm the best pistol player in this game! Okay, don't ever test me like that again, pal.
We will make them regret this day.
Wow, wow, wow. Maybe I should hang it up. Wow! Not good. Not a good look. I'll redeem myself. That's heartbreaking. I'm so horrible. Guys, I don't want to blame Gmo Roy because I'm kind of playing like shit, but like I really need my boy to lock in here. Dude. Holy shit. That's fine, bro. I'm going apps. No shots. Bro. No way this motherfucker's abs. And he hit me 99 and 4. He's not going to be happy about that. I still don't know what the fuck this dude's saying, bro. He's AWPing. And now he has control of the bomb. This is an all-time sad moment. Other one always plays abs, doesn't he? He's gotta be like in some goofy spot, bruh. Please don't kill me. God damn it! Gmo Roy, get off the damn phone, brother! I need you! I hate Wingman Inferno.
Sorry, someone called me.
I'm a freak out, bro.
Does he still have off?
I think so.
It is Arch. He's hit like 30. He's pushing you from long. Other way, other way.
Oh my god, bro. Guys, we have to at least tie. Bro, what the B90? This just might work.
They're both.
My teammate was fine. My teammate was chill. He was good. How much time until the next map?
Make them look like free.
It started.
And we discussed that win streak that Na'Vi currently sit on. Well, it'd be a hell of a time to extend it with the likes of Falcons on that list. But they will go down kicking and screaming. And Kyosuke finding first blood as Falcons will hunt another pistol round. Na'Vi sitting on one of the 4 played so far. Very elusive, these pistol rounds for Na'Vi as of late. Luckily for them, they can still slow it down. They're still sitting on the Molotov and the smoke grenade.
Play one, dude. Wingman is fun.
Despite this man disadvantage.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Wingman is lit.
A headshot there as he popped it open unexpectedly. TeSeS plays in front of his teammate. Glocks are going to come barreling at him. Now the Berettas activate, but they go down empty-handed. And TeSeS has just pulled all the way back. That was a much-needed
Falcons might be done.
Not, now these CTs are stuck, corralled in
they
the
might be cooked. Unless Nico wins this 1v2.
Off that A-site pinch.
I'll be happy to see that Kyosuke at least
Run the Gamba. Yo, I haven't run a Gamba all day, bro.
2 kills.
You're actually right.
Demand a clutch. Haven't seen one yet from him this series, but this is a good time to start.
That could have been 2 one-taps back-to-back. Instead, Nico gives a second chance to Alexi.
This is what he's good at.
Oh, he's still missing.
I've never seen Alexi lose a clutch, though.
Sits on 7 shots.
That's the one sad part.
6, 5, 4, 3. Come on.
Wow.
Doesn't hit any of those. And it's indeed not.
All right, you got 1 minute to do gambling because the game already started.
Yeah, Alexi was the one who was, you know, maybe a bit more scared. Now, Nico has open lines, but he's the one who has to respond. Alexi can go and peek either side of that box, make himself hard to hit, has the headshot angle to work with, and delivers the headshot himself.
Dude, that was so close to being
good try,
insane.
but that's not good enough.
I love this very squirrely movement, though, from Alexi B. Kind of slides out into the crouch, comes back in an unexpected pattern. That's enough to keep Nico off his comfort, and now Kixan just gonna get forced down by the SMGs. Solo inside the B site. Falcons outplayed in this one as they're nowhere to be found. And this is off the force buy as well, right? So they really wanted to make something happen. Turns into an easy save instead, and that's Na'Vi to the 2-0 kickoff.
Oh, it's such an impressive T side on Inferno. Like, in terms of the variety of ways that they won rounds, they actually lost the second pistol and still came back and won. They,
Bro, I'm hungry.
Entries. They used a fake after 3 rounds of dominance towards B. Kind of had it all.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Just an unstoppable force, really.
You're not getting out of that one, Kixan.
It's just, we have the better guns. We picked B. You better be 5 here or you lose.
Get out of my way.
Again, for Falcons, it's like there's all these moments for each of the players. It's just, you know, they don't really create that grand tapestry of a half that builds and has momentum and conditions their opponents. It's more like really cool round. Oh, really bad mistake. Really cool round. Really bad mistake. And I think, you know, we criticize Mouse for like kind of disappointing in some situations. That's like Falcons' version of it. You know the potential is higher. They just don't reach it consistently, even within one map that they're playing well.
Out through long goes the majority of Na'Vi. Again, kind of rolling the dice in that they
Nico,
were
you're gonna need
adamant
3 here,
about taking
pal.
over long control. They did have a contest on the corner of it, but they thought numbers strong would get them through it, and they're right. Scout goes down with nothing.
God.
Yo, let's put that POV in the replay quick.
We may have it activated.
No,
Wonderful.
I'm having an argument with the picture-in-picture guy at the moment. Replay guy, though.
He did not even mean to do that shit. That was wholeheartedly a mistake.
Khalil highlight.
Modesty, I need someone
Replay guy. 7
to
years at
feed
Blast.
you.
You think I'd learn their names? You know? Production guy 1, production guy 2.
Caster 1, Caster 2. That's what they have written down, so.
Did bro miss the smoke?
All I am to you.
He definitely had to have missed that smoke.
B split about
I know
to
Bit
take
ain't missing his smoke though. That's my goat.
This round by storm. Nico's not close to try to stop this. He's going to throw this nade desperately, but they haven't crossed just yet. This works out very well for them now that he's burned that grenade.
Oh,
they can start
kicks it
going.
on side.
Oh,
hell of a shot.
It's
basically
over.
over now.
A little jumping Mac 10 attempt, but again,
Kicks in on side. Just go B every round, guys.
They're just
and unstoppable.
Falcons just a little foggy right now on CT side. Like Na'Vi are coming out with fast ideas, and you know the novelty of that on Inferno. I'm not surprised that was something that caught Falcons off guard. But we're now a map removed from that. They're still doing the same thing. Stylistically, it's the T side that got them the whole comeback on Inferno. But they've had a break to think about this, and they still seem totally unprepared for the tempo.
Na'Vi copying Paravision, just abusing B.
And
I mean,
Nico
shit, bro. No
is
wonder
over on the
Paravision
A
won
side.
that final game.
Like he's one of the best in the world at controlling cat with HEs. When you talk about Alexi, he's one of those guys too. But Nico, like the way he times it.
If Na'Vi
he
copy
has
Paravision, they
precedence
probably
when it
win this
comes to
series.
nades there. When he rotates into mid B to support, he's a perfect guy as like, you know, a second caller on this team and everything. But back on Inferno, I feel like he was trying his best to like be an A player and also help out B, figure out their problems. But then that resulted in A getting caught off guard. And now on Inferno, you know, they've got to jump in and stop this before it's more of the same. Because at the worst, we just say that's just a little bit too easy.
Do you think being
of a
fat
round,
gives
you
pros
know,
aura?
a
Look at
standard mid
Boomich.
B like that
I think it does. Look at Heavy
the
God.
A player just throws a nade and hopefully, you know, the T's have made a mistake.
Heavy God
But
without
they
a
throw
doubt got
first
the
smoke
most
and
aura
wait
in all of
because people
G2.
can blow that smoke open. And they have the time and resources to do that. Could be a good moment for Zonic to jump in.
You don't get long to shoot, do you?
And no head armor. No head armor, and for a kill from the T side.
Yeah. That's just insult to injury.
Yeah.
I think the fact that, like, Heavy God's name is also Heavy God is just so unbelievably elite.
89 duels between top of mid and CT mid on Dust 2 this year.
It's a real stats man stat.
Snacks. I feel like Snacks is like different though, because Snacks is genuinely just like a unit of a human. Like that dude is genuinely a tank.
It, so man advantage Falcons here in round 5.
For a moment, there was 3 players from Falcons without a kill. Tessus was one of them. But he jumped on the
Can't
board
call
with an
himself
opener.
Slim God. Yeah, you got a point there.
We saw how Navi started Mirage.
I saw Snacks when I was in when I went to Austin.
Worst start.
Just like out shopping with his girlfriend or wife, probably his wife.
26 so far, both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
So I think
And he genuinely is a massive human being.
But now look at him.
Trying to turn it around. I think Bid'll still be frustrated that he didn't get the opening kill because it was there for the taking, most certainly. But this A site could still end up being understaffed. Got this push going on into the tunnels of Falcons, but this is also queuing up Na'Vi to come through with the A commitment. Makaze burned down to 40 health. Nico just looking to give himself some utility to play around as Tessus maintains long control still. They'll get out onto elbow.
Snacks is very
Na'Vi.
tall. Snacks is very tall. I don't know exactly how tall, but he was very, very tall.
Sanctuary. This is all Tessus so far. Triple kill to his name. And he's
I miss
whittled
guys like
down
Pasha
Wonderful as
Biceps. I do
well.
too, bro.
One kill from Tessus, and that is
We need a
off of 22
new
HP that he gets 3
Pasha Biceps.
additional frags.
Yeah, man. With the opening kill as well. Really well done for Tessus. It looked like the B retake of tunnels was just going to be a little bit too slow to be useful, but that was not the case.
All right, first CT round. Good work, guys. All we need is Tessus to get 2 kills every single round. All we need is Tessus to get 4 kills every single round.
Got Wonderful low. Ooh. Good impact from Wonderful there. They're going to go back for the long fight. Alexi, just a quick glance, couple shots, and he's out. Bit right on the brink of the smoke, stands a little longer, but also disengages back through their side of the doors.
You can just feel it. Na'Vi are coming in electric. Not thinking about their lost round just now.
We'll see if the repetition of that pacing, though, starts to kind of play into Falcons' adaptations.
Yeah, and they're playing closer to mid. All of a sudden, like that's the big change. Pressure on Cat.
Guys,
both
if you
sides
go
of
B,
mid,
this is
not
the most
even
free round of your
either
life.
site,
I just
really.
want to tell you this.
You come into this round with an op.
Do not go Cat. I'm warning you, do not go Cat, guys.
One molly and a flash
Wait.
can ruin your day. Oh, and Nico.
Maybe
peeks
they
out
should go
early.
Cat. Nico,
Peeks
what
out
the
early.
fuck are you doing?
I'm just hearing some mid utility.
Nico, more like Stinko. Yeah, this round's over,
The
bro.
corner as
Oh,
Alexi comes in with
God.
the double. That bomb's going to happily turn its way back around through tunnels, and this is toast.
Monacy still doesn't
Kinda
have a
just
kill.
falling apart, man. I mean, you know, totally bamboozled as Nico walks right into an op when he's got an op behind him, a rifler on the wall. It's not like they pressured him to make that happen. He thought he was coming forward with the creative timing. Na'Vi were just in a default and just protecting a cat push. Maybe he was right that a
Kick
mid-B play
soon
was the thing they had to be
masterclass
worried
here.
about. But as far as Na'Vi are concerned, you know, defend that way if you want to.
Kick soon, please, bro. Please hold B. I'm begging,
Just letting
please.
Nico kind of trip over his own shoes with that decision.
For my fantasy points.
Two players save under question.
Guys, do they win this series with
The money to play, but that
Nucleons?
smoke grenade's just too brave to have to push through, so they'll let it go to survivors. Patience pays off for Wonderful, and then this setup just cleared out by Alexi. No help even needed. There's been a few moments actually throughout this match so far where Alexi B's left his impact on a round.
Now, this is a fierce Na'Vi, but it, again, just a little bit too easy. There's
speaking of
Monacy's
easy.
first.
Posted up. Kyosuke takes damage.
Did we expect a save?
Monesi's looking to go hunting now into suicide.
Is that not insane? To just walk down cat? No util?
Opt to move inside of the B site. What did Na'Vi make of this round at the man disadvantage?
Blood really thought they
Kinda
weren't
like
going to
that
be
they
holding
start out
cat.
with, you know, some pressure in the mid early. Then they can move back into this position where they don't have mid control. It's a little bit more calm. I think, you know, Nico's got some anxiety about the thought, if I want to really think they're going to come up cat, I want to be here to defend it, but I have to help out my mid B teammates as well. That's his duty as well.
Bro thinks he's modeling.
Chucks it out.
Dude, he
Kinda lands
really
in the
was
middle,
just
but
like
Alexi does
strutting
take
down the
significant
walkway. I don't know
damage.
what
And Nico
the
doing a
thought
good
process
job of making
was.
this costly on the
There had to have been like a
approach.
call that like they're
Again,
not going to be
held
holding
back
it.
by Tesses. He's kind of dominated this half of the map for the time being, hoping to be the beacon of hope. Bomb plant going down, cat side coverage offered by Wonderful, but a missed shot is going to queue up the Falcons retake. Another missed opportunity, and they just get kind of stuck out in the open.
Yo,
there.
good
So
work,
majority of
Modesty.
Falcons alive, Tesses a
We got a
part of it
kill.
all again, and Nico getting that nade damage in really made it
If
all the
Kioski went
harder.
back to Spear, who would he
Really all
replace?
started with that
See, it's kind of a tough question because roll for roll, he'd probably replace Donk.
And Nico gets to stand in the position.
But he's obviously not going to replace Donk for real. So it'd probably be Tenier. He'd have to play new roles.
Slows him down a bit, finds a pick off, delays for time. Tesses, obviously, he's been a rock. And it's 2 successful cat defenses. Blade's not happy about it.
Is he on Falcons via loan? No, Falcons bought him out. So he's probably under contract for like 3 years. They were pushing Insta. Interesting.
Push instantly off of Wonderful's shot. Alexi seems to think so.
But they smoke. Are they hearing comms? Did they hack into the TeamSpeak?
One person I'd be avoiding right now, it's Tesses.
Is this smoke hitting ever? Is he trying to throw the smoke like this? Okay, no, that time it landed.
Vision operate. They're gonna go for your weakest guy, and then
It's a very good door smoke, so I get why he wants to throw it. It's a lot better than the other one.
they look for the biggest guy in prison, right? Okay. Try to punch him, right?
Right, yeah.
That's who they gotta make
put
you
good
in your
first
place.
impression.
Yeah. Like, nice superstar you got. That's what they're trying to do.
8 kills between the superstars of Falcons.
Classic. The classic smoke door, smoke mid to B every single round. Dust technology. What an entertaining map.
Exploit, to be honest. Trying to come back through. There's eyes on this already, no?
Oh, I thought he was getting 2.
No running there for Nico.
I truly thought he was getting 2. Wait, they don't know about Tesses.
First flank from long, but he misses his chance to strike one down. Now the offer's gonna watch him.
Okay, he still gets one somehow.
Angle onto bit. Just a sliver, all he needs.
This should be a Falcons round. What the fuck?
Losing support from both sides. But what if he goes unnoticed?
It's over.
Prepared. Now they found him.
That is just an unreal crumble.
Unfortunately for Kyosuke, both his targets kind of evade him, right? The window guy drops into the
What
coverage of the backside.
happened,
then
bro?
alerts the tunnel push to also not swing wide. And so Na'Vi do find footing into the B bomb site.
Yo, my
again,
fantasy team's
this
chops.
time with
It's
a
over.
6-2 lead.
Modesty
That
1 and
Tesses
2.
was, you know, doing
We're
good
about to be
miss his
9
first
rounds
shot and
into the
find
game.
Another one after that, but the instant 2 frags back and another successful mid B. Like, for the most part, Na'Vi, I think they want to pretend that it's going to be 8 plays, and they have tried it a couple of times, but that's the only place
Tess
they
says
failed.
9 and 3, bro. Tess is the only
Every
one
time
doing
they
fucking
split on this
anything.
site, it works out perfectly.
Oh, God.
setup doesn't look like they can totally complement each other in front of the tunnels with Kiosuke on car, especially with the potential for window to get taken over. There's no one.
Guys, this game is over.
Anybody inside of mid? I guess they had.
I hate to
Nico
say it.
Pushed out, but
these guys just look fully fried right now.
yeah, like he will die. Yeah.
You see it. He gets his kill, but he's just there's
That
no way
was
he's ever
so
getting away from
awkward.
that, unless he straight up gets all the kills needed.
Or
But
they lurked. If they
hell
did
of a
that,
task.
yeah.
So instead, mid's compromised. The pressure falls onto the B site, and you can kind of see the reactions of Na'Vi there. Feels like there's a certain weight off their shoulders with that one.
Na'Vi are playing so good, and Falcons, there's too many things I feel like that are going wrong for them to address right now.
Nico high five's always the best one. Wait for it. Here it comes. Listen. Ah.
That's okay. That's good.
Double op. Monacy and Kyosuke coming to the round with it.
Hello, Monkey. 48199.
7-0-6 start to a big event CS2 game.
The smoke seems so
Going
awkward to
ahead of
throw.
Ultimate in the all-time
I don't know why I'm
rankings.
so like locked
Crazy.
in on it.
A record is a record. Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
That's a crazy
Maxime? Maxime on the corner.
Let the man rest.
With the op.
Oh, that's
Nice
great.
That's unreal.
Every bullet on that as Kicksands pulling away. Luckily, the second op pays off. They immediately get that kill back.
That's actually an
I think Kyosuke's the
unbelievable
guy to get the
timing that
off
he just
kill.
got
I
on
mean,
that kill.
That put Na'Vi on high alert for the second. What are you up to, Nico? Plays close mid doors. Monacy here to bolster him.
Is Nico selling? No, he's behind the door.
If Monacy can take the attention away from Nico.
And they're getting an op to go over to support the op. The position's already really weird.
Oh!
Nice shot right in the
What
head.
a fucking
It's gonna confirm
shot!
2 snipers on the field, and if you think you can just puncture out
Two
through
ops
this
on
smoke
B.
grenade,
Oh
these
god.
offers will have a chance to test it.
Okay,
Monacy's
Monacy's
not gonna
fucking
miss
back.
the opportunity.
What?
It's wonderful. Misses a second follow-up as wonderful counter picks at least, but ops make a hell of a difference.
Replay
here in
that
this
after
one
this
for the
round.
Falcons. And there's that
What the
flank from
fuck?
Nico, perfectly timed. It's majority alive as we go.
Hit that, hit it.
Big events.
Stray.
Kicksands pulling.
High alert.
Oh, nice shot. Right. Frustrating
Why am
moment
I-
there for Kicksand.
Show me a re...
Two ups are the reason they win this round between Monacy and Kiosuke.
Show me that fucking
The
shot, bro.
Expensive investment is
double
CS2 away
for the second.
Ahead.
That's it's wonderful. Misses a second follow-up as well through this smoke grenade. These oppers will have a chance to test it. Monacy not going to miss the opportunity. 2 snipers on the field, and if you think you can just puncture out through this smoke grenade, these oppers will have a chance to test it. Monacy not gonna miss the opportunity. Kaze is going to be dropped empty-handed as the riflers double up inside.
That's why I
the
put
middle.
Buddy on my fantasy team. He just knows a little
And
too
he's got
much.
one in the
That's
body
why he's on the
bag already.
fantasy team.
Alexi's able to cross
I
and
knew
threaten the side
he
of
had
the
intellect like
supports
that.
inbound. Alexi's going to finish it off eventually with the MAC-10, but we do get this crawl from Kyosuke out through the doors. That's going to blindside Alexi, and wonderful tough spot.
Guys,
with
there
no
is a
bomb
glitch in
and
the game
50
right
health.
now where if you
It's
change
also
some of the
be valuable in
files,
the
you can
next
see
one.
through
The money
walls.
bottoming out as we get towards the end of this half.
Maybe
for
Monacy
Na'Vi.
thought this game was getting
Does
too
just
out of
wanna
hand.
lead, but they're really clearing tunnels out fast now. They're going to give them a challenge.
Interesting. I knew it.
Shot miss. Wonderful stays alive.
He turned him off. He turned him off. Hate to say.
Could definitely be impactful for Na'Vi next round. Okay.
Well,
make sure that they can't get a second, so skin upgrade.
Guys, what do I eat for dinner tonight? All I can think about right now is food, bro. I
there's
feel
the
like such
find.
a...
One kill from Kicksands enough.
Such a hungry man. He knew he got caught. That's so true.
Bit of repetition.
We
for
finally
the bomb site
caught
starting to
Monacy
cost
red-handed. I
Na'Vi's
knew it.
Falcons string a couple
I knew it.
together.
We let JW get away with it, not Monacy.
It was Kyosuke's rotation into mid B position, like where Nico was.
My in-laws are bringing over fish fry. Ooh.
I think unexpected as well.
It is Friday.
We did just have a
It is
double off.
National Fish Fry Day.
Falcons happy to just let it slide. Just
that
don't
flash is
lose
great.
the pistols,
If we lose to
okay?
Glocks,
Can we agree? Don't lose
let's go
to the pistols,
Tesses.
Tesses.
Let's go Tesses. Tesses ace.
Doesn't
Nico,
die. Nico comes over,
just say you
gives
hate
Lane
him.
the helping hand,
Just say you hate
and that
Tesses and
should
want him
be
kicked.
5 up strong for the Falcons as they'll look to finish this half tied 6 rounds apiece.
Tesses has been a workhorse on long.
Yes, sir.
Euro or
10-3 coming
tie?
into Santi-Eco.
Bro, what you talking about acting like I know about fish fry? I live next to one of the Great Lakes. One of the greatest lakes in the world.
So no matter how the half
Bro,
has
you can
gone
get fish fry from
with
like
the numbers. We've got a lot of rounds.
20
now
different
for
restaurants
Falcons,
in
so
like a 10-mile radius
sure,
anywhere
it
you
could have been
are.
better. But getting to 5, I think, for how they started is already an achievement.
Blade will use the chance in his final attempt to pull one out of the hat on this T side.
You can definitely feel, you know, the opportunity.
Guys, I
of
haven't done the
qualifying
Wordle.
to the
I haven't done the
arena
Wordle.
Is at hand. You can see it in the coaches when they're talking, the stress of the communication, some of the mistakes that are happening. There were some words again from Blade about Falcons as well, and off the back of Pro League are looking for even better wins to justify their run overall.
Yeah.
The teams they didn't have to face to win it.
Start this event with a 2-1 win over Bait. A multi-overtime affair within that series, but otherwise 2 single-digit map wins.
Dude, if Falcons wins this map because of Tesses,
Makes a statement that they're going to carry some
10 more
momentum
years
into
for
this
Falcons
event.
Tesses.
We
Wow,
get Monacy
that's
pushing
bold.
down into
No
tunnels.
way
You
he
give
gets
him a
2.
chance at a second. Should have killed him when
It's
you
over.
have the chance. They will still just burn him out. Damage comes
I actually genuinely believed he'd get 2 for a second there. I had faith.
Instead. And limitations here with
That's
the
such a
scout are
diabolical. That's
But thanks to Monacy, he's got himself an upgrade.
like I don't know,
Yeah, it's
man.
kind of a nice delivery. Might have been an escape
You
plan
know
in
they
there,
don't
but
got
Navi
great
just dealt with it
money.
so quickly.
Here comes the cat aggression, but no swing.
Do you
behind
really
that
trust your
flash.
teammates to win a 4v4?
Tesses does have another one if there is a chance for Nico to go through. And there it comes.
I
in,
don't know
but
if you
Kaze
should.
Wasn't around the corner, doesn't get blinded. And there's plenty
I
of players
really
trying to
don't know
climb
if
up
you
cat
should.
Right now. Wonderful eats the flash.
Wow,
Cover from
wow.
Xbox. Now 2 players still for Na'Vi down on half HP despite.
But it is Tesses on cat.
Tesses rock
Oh,
solid.
so good.
Again and again. Sits over towards
He's not aware
for
of
most
long.
the half.
Wait, he
Finds
is.
himself on
Oh
cat, goes
my.
back to where he
Ah!
started. Another quad for Rene.
Wait,
That's
Tesses is
how
so
this one
fucking good.
ends. Tied
Oh
half
my.
as Falcons find the rebound.
He's so unfathomably good. 10 more years for Tesses. I need water. And I need to think about what I'm going to eat.
Wouldn't it be cool if we open the show?
Packed out Moody Center, bro. I would kill this.
All right, then. How would you do it?
First, I remind them where we are. Austin, Texas. This state has been the beating heart of Counter-Strike for 25 years.
You know who's waiting for you backstage. They want to hear your hype. They want to feel it.
6 teams enter the arena, but there is only one prize waiting on this stage.
Lisboa, make some noise!
I hope that USA people cheer for us.
Do you feel it? Your heart pounding with anticipation. That shiver down your spine? Counter-Strike lives within us! From the bottom of your heart! Let me hear you!
17 kills, 3 deaths. That's TSS at the end of the CT side here for Falcons, and they were at one point trailing 6-2. But 4 rounds in a row to close out the half. TSS multi-frag after multi-frag as he repositions throughout this A-site Mo. Is it an exaggeration to say that he may have just won this game?
You know, not a superstar, but in this moment he is. And yeah, it's definitely not. He made the comeback. What's crazy is that he, a lot of times, basically had no assistance in getting these kills. He was just the reason, the full reason, beginning and end. So beautiful to watch, to be honest. No one played better than him on Falcons in that CT side.
And then you can, yes, and then you can take space. And then
He's like, hey guys, I'm just gonna teach you how to play this game real quick.
bronze is only 1.
What kind of pause is this?
I don't know. Quick little tech issue here. Fix a headset or two.
Pipe down, TSS.
What was he just teaching them?
I don't know, but it sounded funny and harmless. Well, why are we talking right now? What are you talking? You called the pause? Hey, oh, whoa. Whose pause is this? Where's the admin at?
Okay, game's live, that's why.
Okay.
Tech issues sorted. This is kind of freeze time.
Yeah.
We'll call it
limbo.
extended freeze time.
Extended freeze time.
All right?
Sure. Okay.
It's an extended freeze time conversation.
All right.
And we're off. Tied on map 3. We really can't separate these teams. They've each won their opponent's map pick. We go to Dust 2. Feels lopsided. TSS is the guy to recover it for Falcons, and that's why you can never cut him. And so, best of luck to the attack. Go the Falcons. Heavy setup here for Na'Vi on Catwalk. Dual Berettas in the front.
Well, if they don't test it, this cat setup is actually just going to turn into a bush. Oh, nice shot. Kicks in. That's his third.
Kaze's got
goes
the
back
answer.
long. The CTs are waiting.
Yeah, they're already out. The bottom of ramp is compromised. Monacy and Nico make quick work of Alexi and Ina. Mikaze bits all that remains. Nothing you can do about stopping that bomb crossing over to the site. And so, Falcons may have damn well done it.
How many pistols can you afford to lose, Na'Vi?
Oh, it's a real problem, isn't it?
Yeah. Didn't even need TSS for this one. Rene. They don't have to do much more. I mean, even when there was a rumor that TSS was going to get caught, it was nonsense.
Not allowed to.
Didn't make sense.
Not allowed to.
Would have been a huge scapegoat for what?
Terrorists win.
There's that clean one from Kixen. Deleting Wonderful before those Berettas even get a chance to fire a shot. And they were so adamant about playing up Catwalk that it kind of forgoes long control, and lo and behold, 3 players from Falcons just barrel through uncontested. So the streak here for Falcons continues. 4 rounds at the end of the first half. Add in this pistol, we'll see what they can convert in the face of the Na'Vi force.
They did get tricked into dropping into beat, but because they had the cat push, it's just that the cat push died. They could have jumped back up if they wanted to. This grabs all the attention.
Got a scout fight queued up. Place your bets. Because now they know about one another, but still closing that gap are the Galils. And Wonderful never given a chance to get back at Monacy. Flash is meant to disrupt it all, but Alexi gets flatlined quickly. we've got a player locked in, but fire at his feet. So very good protocols here for the Falcons to just make sure this round goes down nice and smooth. 2 members left of Na'Vi want nothing to do with these Galils, and so Falcons with a chance to pull ahead.
How are you feeling right now? Like that? This is a I mean, obviously, Tessas is 19-3.
Yeah.
We're getting into a second half, so we get to see.
Yeah, what did I miss, guys?
Two-way carry today as well. Does it feel like a Falcons close?
It never feels like a
I know it never feels like a Falcons close is the thing.
But I'm ready for it because I don't want to see this kind of a performance get wasted.
Yeah.
19-3.
Tess says no, he did not 1v5
wild.
pistol, bro.
I like the certainty that they've come into the T side.
Buddy is 19-3 though.
Footprint though, lots of
oh my.
A lot of wasted maps for sure. Carry performances.
Oh my god! Don't ever. My headphones just geeked me.
It's happened many times.
What did you eat? Nothing. I just contemplated. I just stared at a wall and contemplated. I think I might just chug sparkling water to make the hunger go away, and then eat. The problem is, I have to work out after the FURIA AURORA game. Okay, bro. If I eat before that, I'm gonna be fucking starving when I get back from the gym. So I don't know if I should eat before and just say fuck it, or if I should wait and then eat afterwards so I can actually feel full.
When they were academy players.
Ooh, pulling a nade out with the deagle in front of you.
Wow,
That's all good. Kyosuke kicks
Cardinals fan here. Do you think Kyler Murray will ball out in Minnesota? I pray that he's a bum.
Falcons really
I pray.
themselves the perfect start to the T side.
You know,
Come on,
that is a big
Tessas.
deal, that head-to-head, especially when we try to.
I need
figure out
Tessas to go like
Inferno.
26-4 this
Like,
game.
That's Kyosuke on B. That's Kyosuke, best Inferno player, as B-Trams pointed out so far in this year. And it was Makaze who, you know, as an individual entry fragger, consistently happy to duel with him.
Sparkling water is an
Oftentimes
S tier
just
hack for
outright
weight loss and
winning.
being full. I know, bro. Sparkling water is a
Feels like
godsend.
whenever Makaze is a part of the game,
Diet
too,
soda as
just
well
with
is
his
good,
impact
but
as
I
an
like
entry as
sparkling
of
water
late.
more because there's no
Certain teams where
caffeine.
we always have to talk about that head-to-head on Banana, right? We get it with when they play Maus. Him versus Zershin in the
Don't
same
need to eat.
position.
You need to lose some of that guy now.
So, being able to mute Makaze's impact, no easy feat.
It's true, bro. What can I say?
Kyosuke in this one, the only casualty for the Falcons as they pull ahead by 3 rounds, 9-6 over Na'Vi.
I was a
Now
chubby as fuck
technically a
12-year-old.
streak, but guns coming out for the defense. We'll see what it changes here as Na'Vi are hoping to get this game back under their own control. But you've got to find a way to put
K27 beat
Tessas
big.
on ice.
Fucking
Played
L.
sitting down at the most intense part of the series. Don't often see him taking a break.
There's an op advantage here for Wonderful as Monacy remains on the scout. At $7,000 surplus, making this round a bit of a bonus for Falcons. So we'll see what kind of a dent they can put in Na'Vi if they're not able to just walk away with the win straight up.
No caffeine?
Quick
No,
long
I
flash
drink
with no
caffeine.
overcommitment, and it is
I just
back
drink
to
most of my
sizing up
caffeine
middle.
at one certain time, and I don't like to drink it at other times. Like, a lot of times when I drink sparkling water, it's at like 7, 8 p.m. And I don't want to drink caffeine at 8 p.m. because then I sleep like shit.
No real challenge being offered here by Na'Vi, I find surprising. No pressure at any
Feeling hopeful
point.
for Energy? Yes. Energy
just
will
letting
beat
Falcons do as
Aurora
they please until
after
the minute
Aurora
mark.
loses to Furia.
See if at any point Alexi decides that he wants to
Caffeine
try
be
to
doing
pressure
crack.
the long flank. He just got flashed into the long doors as we watch
Come on,
these
guys.
utilities pop inside of middle, and he still hasn't opted to go all in on it, so they're just hoping to hold back Falcons here. And they will with
It's
2.
over.
Bitten Emek comes sliding
Ema's only
through with
4
the
and 10?
crossfire. And that's bomb
Oh
control
my.
at the bottom of middle. So Falcons tiptoe their way into the booby trap. Bit finds impact in this one.
Monacy?
That scout switching to the Galil, still enough
Let's do
time
some
to
stat
cause
padding, even though I don't think it
problems.
affects HLTV rating that
Make a
much.
swing at this.
No time.
Honestly looking for an upgrade
Dude,
or another kill to just
imagine
soften up the
I
economy,
saw
but
the
it doesn't
spray
happen.
transfer
Na'Vi just lean
to both
back
the
and let
guy's window.
Falcons come to
Guy
them, but
CT
which
whiffs
does in the
the
end
180
pay off.
headshot.
I love how it's just immediately a lesson on how to defend against the thing that was working
I
so
foresaw
well
it.
for them in the first half. The connections on mid B, they just make it look so solid right here. Playing inside and outside of the doors with a quick rotation is there and ready, and Bit is in a super good position to defend against tunnels. No one's in an easy to kill spot.
Already out long though. This is Falcons with a very different tempo. At the very least for the long takeover.
I only take the best drug, sugar. Bro. It's the most 8-year-old sentence I've ever read. Dude, when I was like 14, I used to actually like eat Smarties and Airheads and then pretend that I was on a sugar high.
It's going to a more classic position and
act like I was going crazy.
The scale.
In reality, I was literally like completely fine. I just thought it was, I thought it was so funny.
They're, you know, fully prepared for this. They want to get into it. Wonderful.
That
also,
must have,
though,
I don't know if that was an insane shot or not, or if he's already aiming there.
5v4, I mean, it's, you know, Na'Vi know exactly what's coming. They're already working on the rotations. They have a man advantage.
SS taking damage. Not yet able to soften up the bomb site. Nico tries to go through. Will stuff one up close. And Wonderful still yet to strike down his
Golem eye off the juice box. Bro. Oh my god, bro. This Capri song got me feeling a little buzzed right now. Oh god.
Right there to stop it. His multi-kill with a quad kill as he comes alive in an important round, and Na'Vi closed that gap to just one.
That's the response
Ice ball!
Somehow it felt
Yo, it's
like
been a
he
minute,
was
bro.
just finding the magic move after magic move. And it's an early 5v4 that gets turned on its head again by the guy who has just been doing unbelievable work here for the Falcons. But it's a clutch for a bit. That's what matters the most.
That's heartbreaking.
It really felt like
Thank you for the follow, Casino Addict.
Yeah, but his vision was obfuscated. It was so hard.
I knew a kid in middle school who would snort Smarties and act like he was doing something. Dude, I had kids like that too. I had motherfuckers that literally take pixie sticks and like dump them out on the desk and fucking like put it all together and just sniff it all up one nostril. It was,
They wanted to remove
dude,
them. They needed to
that had to be so disgusting.
Money's gone for Falcons, banking on the Monacy Scout as they try to rebuild the economy.
Can you ask Blast to get rid of the guy on the right?
Really can't separate.
I don't see a
these
guy on
teams
the right.
tonight,
I don't know what
can
you're
we?
talking about, bro.
But if it wasn't for this huge performance,
What do you mean, get rid of the guy?
from
You're just
TSS, I
watching the
feel
Blast
like
stream.
We'd have a much different picture.
Yeah, pretty much the game would be over.
You're watching the
it feels
Blast
like.
official stream right now. You think?
Again, even
You think
though
there's someone on the
Falcons
right? Are
in
you
the lead,
crazy?
It really wasn't the most convincing first half. It was just maybe 4 multi-kills to win rifles.
There's just 3
by a
casters.
one guy.
Makaze and Ema trying to set up this crossfire once more. Bit happy to just still play his B side alone, but there's nothing coming at him from tunnels. And
This is the A setup I like. This is more like the Spirit version, you know, where they normally it would be an op in the place of Alexi B here, but they just play both inside of long. Their fast rotations. A, they're not too far away from mid B, and their third player, who's Ima, can actually make sure they're still reinforced at mid. It's just more flexible. But not around Falcons are expecting to win, even though they're coming in forward.
I'm
with
about
a
to
plan.
throw up reading chat right now, bro.
Ima's got a shooting gallery in
Let's go,
front of him.
Monacy.
It's just the Monacy Scout for the one. Bit gets
Okay,
out through
that's
the window
fine.
to help out. and we've
Monacy
got
keeps
that
stat
tie
padding,
game
bro.
Guaranteed. 9 rounds all.
It's crazy how well Na'Vi.
I want Falcons to
Since,
lock in so
like, that
Testis can have a
first half of Mirage.
generational stat
Even
line, but they're
in the
kind of
second half
fumbling.
Mirage, Falcons made so many mistakes at that weird save round where they had all the AKs, didn't want to buy any grenades. That they won on an eco. After that, Na'Vi could have made a comeback there. In this game, it's just more consistency. Great looking team play. So, setups are just more solid. I'm going to say that outright.
Can we get a guy on the left to balance it out? Yeah, let me DM Onapixel real quick.
Feel a little more confident making a move here towards top middles. Ime is Kicksan ready to
We're
hold this
homies.
back.
I'm sure he co-streaming me.
Oh, but that headshot's clean and right when he needs it. Makaze, though, could still go unnoticed. You can see the hesitation.
They molly tunnels.
Right? Just because they think there's somebody else out here. Well, now you found him. Wonderful gets active, and Makaze trying to make that move as well. They know there's a lot of pieces inside of middle for Na'Vi right now.
They can't move into B. They don't have the bomb.
It's their chance, though.
I mean, you're just going to have to protect the site.
So much presence towards mid. They think they've got to go for it, and Bit leaves a lot to be desired.
They still don't have the bomb, by the way. It's going to be running over, but...
Smoke grenade around the door from Makaze, layered on top of it. Flash goes over. He dives into the site. Alexi's right here with him.
Wait, Nico is about to do something so unbelievably diabolical. He's gonna win the round. No way, Wonderful's ready.
Pushing through. Oh, Wonderful's able to catch him up close.
Dude, it's the most evil win. It's the most evil smoke of all time.
Like you said, they just didn't have the bomb.
I know. It's like you can take the site with a bunch of guys. If no one's there, though, that's going to be incredibly suspicious. If no one can plant, and you still have to keep the door smoked. You still have to keep the other team entertained or like push them back. And even with Bit dying in this way, they had things under control. Very awkward moment
The most,
for Nico.
literally the most perfect smoke for Wonderful.
This is just a missed smoke. That was just outside by the window. It just went on forever. He was probably so confused. Whoa, we got a bark out of Bit. It's out of nowhere.
My favorite pop-offs. I mean, I think after his, his moment
they're
in
gonna
that
run
round,
into this. They heard the reload.
Trying to bait it out. Tech9's. Big moment here for Falcons. They've lost
Guys,
that lead.
Tess
They're going to just try
needs
to pounce
help.
and pop out. Makaze's got one full commit. Empty mag. Bit's turn. Cuts off Kyosuke, but also loses the defender, and he wants more. Goes through, which offers up an opportunity.
Monesi killing himself in the fire. He's had enough.
That chance. And now Nico's hands onto the M4.
Nico Monesi 2v3. The father-son duo. Can they do it? Where's a gun? Where's a gun for my boy?
And Monesi opts to go P250 versus the window. Now the kit is inside of the bomb site.
Dude, where's a gun? Is there no gun? He's not going to kill with a P250. There's no way.
Through the P250. This shouldn't be a problem. One kill at best here for Monesi, you'd think. And a distraction served up. And now Nico's rifle strikes down none of those three. And Na'Vi come through with majority
It's so
still alive,
awkward.
And an 11-9 score.
Yeah, at very least get the plant, but I mean, the Na'Vi are just made of iron at the moment. Like, they don't look like they're going to lose when the retake comes in. They're not making the mistakes. And Falcons' mistakes, like, you'd have to take off your shoes to count on how many mistakes they've made so far in this series. It is a lot.
The score is 9-11. Make it a round we will never forget, fellas.
Feels like some of the pauses have come in is just to, keep hope alive, keep focus back. And the fogginess that seems to be apparent on this team, it's just sort of, don't know why it's happening today, and then this happens. Ooh.
What a round to find that timing. What a moment. Full guns back in Falcon's hands, and you clip Kyosuke climbing up the Xbox. Heavy cap presence here as well for Na'Vi, just constantly staying on top of it at the moment. It feels like they can sense this victory as the looming threat from every direction stays on top of the Falcons. Na'Vi no longer wasting their moments.
Tess is still alive.
To a comfortable place here in round 21. Nico's going to forego bomb control. No, excuse me, scoops it up.
Wait.
And as he finds
no one is holding
CT.
CT.
Middle, there is a chance that they unravel this B bomb site. This is highly unexpected of Nico to have made this move. Now he's going to go for the smoke behind him.
Oh, he needed that.
To get that bomb into the site.
It's over, wow.
Can claw back that 1v4. Map and match points secured here by Na'Vi.
They're just getting better and better. They just look so good. They're kind of showing exactly, why they've won a tournament and this feeling that Monesi said they would have coming into the match. Their presence is imposing in all of these rounds. Now Now they've got 3 rounds to play with. No op for Falcons to use.
Tess says.
So it's going to be 2 second halves
Lock
in
in
this
Squadron.
Inferno and Dust 2, where Na'Vi switch sides.
Guys, do we think Navi's the real deal? I get it is. Bro, 2 rounds in a row, we just ran through with smoke. Okay, pal.
Find one through the mid smoke. Kyosuke barely stands.
And I think that's Tessus with 5 deaths in a row.
Is there a game after this? Yes.
No one else stepping up to the plate.
And no shame on
I'm not mad. I really like Na'Vi. Like, I literally would cheer for Na'Vi in any other situation. I just want my fantasy team to perform well.
Switching over. He gets countered and nobody else steps up.
Hell no, Na'Vi is not the real deal. Yeah, we'll see, bro. It looks like they're about to make playoffs.
About the reasons that they lose. They don't know why it's happening. They want to be able to figure
Unless
it
they
out.
choke this.
But, you know, they're going up against a team that they do have it figured out. They know what they can do.
This is not one of those series where there are blunders, really, from Falcons. Just cold-blooded killers on the side.
It's so over. They just look so, like, dysfunctional, man. Ugh. Yo, should I solo? Let me solo queue a Premier game while we wait for the next game. Ugh, dude, they look so disgusting. What time is the next game?
Can you believe it?
Oh,
It
it's
comes all the way
soon.
down to a 3rd map in Dust 2 there, and whilst they ended the first half, it tied 6-6.
It says it's going to be at 3:45, which is in only 20 minutes.
For them there, just so much was going right in the second half for Na'Vi.
Very good showing for Na'Vi, and you know they
Okay,
came here and
bro.
they had a challenge that they wanted to show that what they have been working on is also going to be paying off against the best.
What was
teams in the world, you know,
Monacy's?
by
What was
taking down
Monacy's
Fantasy and by
HLTV
losing
rating
their
at
own
least?
Map pick in the beginning. It's,
115.
it's a Na'Vi that, you
That's
know,
not
woke
good
up
enough for a
throughout the
gold,
series,
pal.
and also the individuals we.
Tess says 127.
I kinda
Dude,
get it, gotta
Makaze
give
was
it
the
to you, Mo,
fucking
you know,
pick.
like,
I should have believed in him.
really have a
Why
good
did I not
series, right?
believe
But
in him?
It's also good to see that bit eventually managed to step it up, and as a whole, it looked like Na'Vi was on the same page.
I think my
throughout the
shit's
majority of the
chopped.
match when we moved on.
It
from
could be
Mirage,
worse.
and that ended up paying into their favor.
I mean,
But
in a
Monacy is
series
playing
with
Tai
Nico,
Lu, so
Monacy, all of his
it is
teammates,
chopped,
Makaze was the
unfortunately.
best. So it's I feel like the way that this guy has grown has been exceptional, and I'm also really happy that Na'Vi, who weren't able to play Falcons due to their own absence at ESL Pro League, showed themselves and the world that they do mean business, that they are truly a contender.
Yeah, we got Wonderful joining us now after that series win, and we've talked about it. That this
You're,
win against
dude, I could have
Falcons,
told
it
you your
meant so
shit
much
was
for you guys, but I
gonna
wanna
be
hear from you.
chopped,
How
bro.
much did it really mean? Like, how
You
good does
you
it feel
put
to
two
take down
phase
Falcons?
motherfuckers on the roster. You were asking for this.
don't know what to
I am
say,
happy
but-
they're starting the game sooner. The past couple of days where they had an hour in between games was insane. It was insane, man.
For sure, points for stage 3 of a major.
Okay.
Second one is we qualify for the Netherlands. So
I want to see how
very
wonderful.
important
I know, like,
and
Makaze has been playing
got
out of
very
his
tough
mind the
first
past 2
match.
events. How has
We started
wonderful been the
very tough.
past couple months?
But we bounced
I
back
guess the
on
past
maps
month.
And yeah.
What do you think is the reason why you started off slow on to Mirage? You know, and also why did you decide to go?
I think
for Mirage
Navi's
when
truly
you
a
had
top
something
5
like
team.
Ancient in
Oh, they're on a pretty nasty win streak right now.
Because we were waiting for 2 hours, I think, just waiting for a game, and I got a little bit hungry.
I mean, it's not like they're playing like
I don't know, we just
insanely.
need to be more
Have they?
confident on
Falcons
some
is a
Mirage.
top 5 team
We
though,
can't
even if they don't
just,
play like it.
Stop speaking and.
Oh, not on
the ball
VRS
flank
though.
and City side.
I guess they haven't beaten a
So what
single
was
top 5
second
team.
question?
why you decided to go for Mirage and not maybe something like Ancient?
But
If there
still,
was, like,
but
something
still,
particularly
but
that
still.
why you wanted to play Mirage.
Recently, we played really good Mirage, so we prepared it. So kind of, it was good, and I think we banned Ancient. I'm not sure. So
That's correct.
It's a good thing we gave
I just have a question,
Makaze
'cause
time,
I
bro.
feel
I
like
was seeing some people say
you've
minus
shown
Makaze
some insane highs.
to start
I mean, the
this
grand
year.
final you had
One
at
of them was
EPL
Golem.
one of
Golem,
the-
if
I
you're in
think
the
it's the best
chat,
series I've
buddy,
seen from you played the whole year
you're done,
practically
pal.
against a top team. But obviously, sometimes there's series where it's a little bit more difficult for you to get in the game. I know consistency, if everybody could do it.
Wonderful
they
has been
would,
playing
but
well, bro.
What do you think some of that comes down to?
Makaze 127 over the
wrong,
past
because,
month.
like, I'm trying my best for like.
If this is the Makaze we give for the rest of the year, Navi's a top 5 team easily.
To improve my game. Sometimes
Easily, without a doubt in my mind.
Games, and sometimes some other people are shining in our team, so kinda I need on some maps help them to shine.
Who lifts more, you or Flom? I think Flom easily.
I'm just trying to be better of myself every day. Of course, it's hard. For example,
I think I was in Flom's chat once and I asked him, and I think he said like,
crazy move or like.
Dude, he was saying some crazy numbers.
But I'm just trying. So.
And then looking at,
I'm trying to remember what exactly his bench was.
Starting off really
I think
strong,
he can rep 315 on bench.
Like a little bit of like a slow 25 now.
I cannot rep 315 on bench,
it
bro.
looks like you've worked hard to get back to like better shape, and also by winning EPL.
My bench PR is 285.
Actually feel like, are you feeling confident about fighting for all the trophies now, or where do you see Navi as a team right now?
Yeah, for sure. I think we're confident to fight for the tournaments because even 2025 was a bad year for us, kinda.
Yo, is Big gonna make the major? Please tell me
team,
Big's gonna make the major.
So kinda now it's coming. What we played, we like trying to improve our game every day. So
Big
now
also
it's
went
coming.
up.
We
Okay,
got
W.
A lot of confidence on EPL. So now it's things to time to show our best potential.
How has Makaze improved as a player? I mean, I feel like, you know, obviously when he first comes into Navi, there's some great moments and flashes.
I really
now
like
it
Big.
just seems like
I
he's
really
found
like
every
Big.
series,
I really want them to play well and then play well at Cologne.
Just really delivering. So what does it mean to you?
Okay, is this match actually starting? I don't. They delayed the
could
game.
Actually be a
30
really
minutes.
Reliable star.
He's
30 minutes is enough time for a premiere.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He just needs the time. When he joined, he needed time. It's obviously to understand how our system works and to feel it.
Especially if the premiere game is quick.
The time coming when he's feeling it, he's feeling full confidence.
Okay, my game's bugged.
Moves are working like very good. So yeah.
And you mentioned before, you know, this series win, it means you are going to Rotterdam. What are you excited for about Rotterdam specifically?
I've never been there, so I just like to be there, like to come there. I mean.
Yeah. And you still have one more series to play here, though, before we do go to Rotterdam. And it's going to be up against either FURIA or AURORA. Is there one team you would rather come up against before you go to Rotterdam?
Guys, are we all FURIA fans for this next game?
You think you'll beat either?
Huh?
You think you'll beat, doesn't matter who it is, you'll beat them?
I think so. I hope so.
You should have stuck with it. Yeah, we're going to beat them, right? Be confident, wonderful. You got to be confident.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
Hey, we tried to give him another chance, but wonderful. Thank
Wait,
you
do I
so
still have to
much
do
for
darts?
joining us.
Did I forget to do the darts that I got
Congratulations
earlier?
again. Just a fantastic series of CS there for you and you personally as an individual as well. But we'll say goodbye for you. We'll let you go and join your team. It's been a late evening already.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. And that was wonderful
guys, I
joining
don't
us
even have a
there. We've
premier
said it. And
rank.
we're praising his teammate Makaze as well. But wonderful himself had such a phenomenal showing. He
I think
might
I
have
still
been
have to.
a
Wait, no,
little
I had to
bit
do
quieter
Ice
in
Bowl.
Mirage. He said
I had
he
to do
got a bit
Ice Bowl. It
hungry.
wasn't
Maybe they were
darts.
just a little bit too sleepy there for map one. But he himself, Inferno was his map. Like, let's be real.
All right,
he
I'll do
had
it while
some
he queue.
absolute blinders
Yo, guys,
there.
let me know if the
Yeah,
queue
imagine
pops.
that hunger could be a factor for a team not showing up, you know. I mean,
Surely you've experienced that once in the many years you were a pro player.
Then eat some food. I mean, like
bananas.
Just eat bananas.
You were a banana team.
Banana.
I know you can't see the queue, by the way. Just let me know if you hear a sound. I'll be able to sense
it. It's just also come down to the individuals, and if your individuals really show up, you know, it's also going to be very hard. And I think that's what is good to see from RB. That, you know, even though they lose their map pick and they start slow, they still bounce back and actually claw their way back in the game by, you know, having really good fundamentals, having good mid rounds, but also just the individuals and helping them carry them over the finish line when they have the disadvantage situations. And that, I think that's also what Blade has mentioned in Silent, that they've needed this, you know, this star player that
Guys,
they've now probably found a little bit in Makaze now that they can actually, you know, make up for these small mistakes that happens around. And he flips everything around by getting like a triple kill or turning, you know, things around for them, and it's good to see them. You know, it's got to be nice to finally have found that piece, because that's also something that I believe the Blade and the rest of Navi has been missing for a while.
Yeah, I want to change the conversation just slightly away from Navi. Like, yes, they won here, right? But it's upper bracket, which means Falcons aren't out by any means. We're going to be seeing them play hopefully a couple more times here. But specifically, Indus, you're talking about star players, right? It didn't feel like it was necessarily a star player that was showing up for Falcons to keep them in this, but Tessus really showed up. Like, there is no cutting around the edges, beating around the bush, or anything like that for them now.
Tessus is just, I mean, I think he's been hard done by a lot of the way that this team has been set up to mostly serve the other stars on it. So when he's able to have this much impact, it's a huge luxury. And it's one that I think actually in this game, Falcons sort of wasted. I'm kind of surprised that some of the other players really weren't able to come in tow, that the T-side game plan wasn't able to find as much footing as I may have expected in some of the rounds. Like Na'Vi were just on top of them. So even though we saw some crazy heroics from Tessus, I'd say mostly in the first half. The second half, unfortunately, they just
fucking
lost
kidding
too
me,
much
bro.
steam
No way
there,
they got
so
me on dust.
I love them. Like, he's my favorite Falcon. It's so hard done.
Guys, I just got warmed up on dust by watching it. This should be light work. I just need to win 9 more Premier games. When you hopping back on Face It, I honestly don't know, bro. I might tonight. I think my girlfriend got brutal hours, bro. I think she works like 12 to 8 or 12 to 9 tonight. So I got nothing else to do. Holy shit, Condor the goat. Holy shit, Condor's a goat. He's under a window. I'm horrible. Oh no. We just sold Condor. Wow, we actually just sold Condor. Bro. Nah, this game's a lost cause. Condor's gonna be pissed.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry, Condor. We should have won that round for you.
Move it, son.
What does your girlfriend do for work? Our girlfriend? What the fuck? She is a florist. She works at a flower place. I killed this guy. I didn't peek far enough. This guy owns me. She needs to talk to my girl because she kills every plant she touches. I've been buying her Lego ones. Dude, I've seen ads for the Lego ones. They actually look kind of adorable. Sorry, LeBro Bros. I'm not holding long with you. Get me the fuck out of here. Doinks!
Cat.
I'm so dead. Does she support a CS2 esports team? No, she does not. Guys, I have potentially bad news. This game might be slightly chopped.
I'm drunk, my friends.
She'd
And
like
I still
Sprout,
have one
maybe.
kill.
Yeah, maybe she would, bro.
Are you drunk? I need to do something.
Guys, Condor does not seem happy.
Took one tap, one tap.
I don't want to ruin his vibes or whatever, but this game might be a lost cause.
Lower. 2. Why you shoot me, man?
I'm dead from mid and long.
Okay, you can win this round, come on.
If we gotta save Condor. Yeah, I'll play for exit frags. I'll play for KD. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm cooked. The double up? Are you... Dude, are you shitting on my dick right now? We got the double op long.
Easy win on T side.
Yes, guys, we're goated. Does she watch your content? She told me she watched one of my streams once. And I asked her to please never do that again. Well, it's just really not looking good for us, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is one CT? I mean, they're just everywhere, man. Dude, Condor is not happy. Ugh. Yeah, we might be chopped. Just give me an XM cap, bro.
Yeah, it doesn't go as planned, my friends. Let me show you how to do this. It's gonna be B.
That's insane.
Warlocks.
Well, guys, the only person that can do anything is Condor. Bro. This is not. This is just what is it what solo queuing this game is like in Premiere?
Lower. Yes, yes. It's okay. It's okay, then. Only long.
Why, Condor? Why we shift walking, brother? Yeah, what's good, Crunchly? I think they win this. Kind of a generational molly there from Condor. Oh. Oh. You hate to see that. Alright, bro. I'll M for half armor, no util. Yeah, just wait for Glen 14 to lock in. Then they'll really pay. Who won last game? Navi.
Remember, this isn't the killing house anymore. This is real life.
So we have the knower. Oh my. Top 5 worst sprays of all time. Dude. Holy shit. Doflamingo wins this.
Oh, you move like terrified.
Doflamingo is not feeling too good. Maybe I should scout this round instead. Bro. Why is bro queuing Premier in the middle of a party?
Yeah, no
We got this,
problem.
squadron. Send the whole team. You should be dead by now. You should be dead by now. I'm heartbroken.
Let me go short and fix this.
Oh, they molly Condor. Oh no. Condor? Did you ever watch a program with your girlfriend? No. My girlfriend doesn't really play video games. I hit bro once through the wall. Alright, let's finish this up here, fellas. What gun do I buy? Bro, just keep me on scout. I'll hit a clip eventually. Yes, bro, this is phase Tyloo. Bro, I swear to God, my ship be shooting blanks. Oh, so they're up cap for real. And through mid. I hit that motherfucker. Wait, maybe I didn't. I have 0 bullets. He's lower. Fuck him up, green. Bro, turn this shit off. My entire YouTube stream's gonna get demonetized. What? Am I? Where's bomb, bro?
Okay, now we come back, guys. Come on. Let's focus now, okay. I can go B.
Lock in, team. This is the moment.
Move it, son. Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
Not a soul B.
Short.
Oh, we're back. Oh my. We just needed a Glen lock in. Dude, I gotta mute this dude. Glenny aimbotting. True? I've been caught red-handed. Yo, sexy all, bro. Alright, bro. My whole fucking team is long. This is not good.
Yeah, boost on my head. Boost on my head.
We need the R.
Yo, I learned this smoke the other day. Peep this. I think it's like you throw it like... I forgot where to throw it, bro. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you, Condor.
Terrorists win.
Dude, this is just a safe KD moment, unfortunately. Hell no, bro. No one goes long when I don't want to go long.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flash.
Please.
Grenade out. Throwing fire.
Holy shit. Condor. You hate to see it. Not a great peak, Condor. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Terrorists win. We will make them regret.
Is there still G League? No, there's no G League today, sadly. Yo, peep this.
We must work together.
Peep this, bait the entire team, go lower tons with util. Because I was going to throw into B door smoke. Okay. That team's too goated. I didn't clear the fucking corner and he was in the corner, bro. The one time that I decide I'm not going to clear that corner because there's no way someone can be in that corner. Holy shit.
I'm planted. Bomb has been
Yo, God bless. God bless. Whole team looking at me, bro. Surely they don't want me to go along. I pray they don't want me to go along.
negative. Let's go, let's go.
Dead. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude, my team is not real life. Holy shit, this guy just hit a clip on his teammate. What the fuck? Let's go, Condor. Condor talking a lot this game, bro. He better clutch this up for the team. Condor! Oh my fucking god. Oh! Yeah, so, I'm looking at B invading my entire team this round. I hate to be that guy. Please don't be lower.
Nice.
Bro. He's in the most bitch-ass corner I've ever seen, man. I'm so sad. I did not want to run through that smoke. But I knew that motherfucker orange was setting me up with the flash, bro. I couldn't say no. Ew.
Flash you out.
No more talking. Now we fight. Flashback.
I'm the worst player. Are you fucking kidding me? He actually was there!
No way.
Yo, lock in, bro.
Ramp.
Long.
Lock in, Condor. Lock in there, lock in, Condor. Dude, I gotta start clearing corners, man. I guess I'm not used to motherfuckers sitting in corners like that. Condor, this is the biggest clutch of your life, buddy. This might work. He should have time. Condor, you absolute savage. Good work, Condor. Condor, can you please drop me an AK? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Never mind, free op.
Oh, I just got bamboozled.
Yeah, did we throw any smokes? No, we didn't. I should not be living right now. My teammate's pit, though. How the fuck did he get away with this? Alright, I'll hold the corner, bro. What?
Are you guys blind? How bad are you?
Yeah, I kind of assumed that if he was in pit, it was probably clear. It's alright, Condor. You'll get him next game. Nah, this is just Premier, bro. How the fuck did my teammate get pit? That dude just didn't shoot him the whole time? Yeah, sorry, Brotato. I'm not helping you. We've lost bomb. And we're fully smoked. Jesus, man.
King's fake.
What? Guys, why is Condor so mad? Condor, it is a simple Premier game, bro. If you wanted good teammates, you should maybe queue with people instead of solo queuing. Holy... Dude, imagine I hit that. Guys, I can win this. But fuck, bro. Guys, Condor just really ruined my vibes that game. I don't know how I'm supposed to play under these conditions. Holy fuck, does that say 12 seconds till the game starts?
It might stretch you a little thin.
That's what I mean, like, especially when they're playing this late. If this goes to a 3-map, we could see, like, the game still be going.
Guys, let me start new predictions.
Depending on when they did play those, I guess it's not like, you know, it's probably in the beginning of the day, so they probably had time to recuperate. But still, you know, 3 games for my liking seems a bit much. But I mean, like,
let me start new predictions.
Maybe the other side of it is that they wanted as much warm-up, as much practice as they possibly can coming into this series against Aurora, seeing them as a little bit more of a threat than people might be giving them credit for here, because Aurora, in that previous series, it was 2-1 against FaZe. We see FaZe eliminated.
All right, you guys got 5 minutes.
You do wonder what was happening in that last series, that they found that bit of a slump in one map, whereas FURIA at 2-0.
I'm not reading too much into the one map.
Yo, I got you, bro.
FaZe can always just kind of randomly turn up in different games, and I feel like that's what happened there. This Aurora team, to me, is actually, it's powering up in the right ways, and still sometimes experiencing the same roadblocks, like against Na'Vi in the EPL Grand Finals. You still see some of the sort of, I'd say, choking issues from some of the likely suspects on the team. But I would say, in terms of a foundation, the team's really solid. They're not playing fancy Counter-Strike. They're not trying to outbrain their opponents too often. There's not a ton of misdirection in the rounds, but they have a couple sneaky setups for every CT side, and they really understand all the way through how Madra wants to conduct the T side. Group up and go. And I don't think that's a game plan that today is going to be as easily thwarted as one might expect.
And let's be honest, with the momentum they gained from going the grand final in EPL, coming here now also getting to test himself against FURIA, which is, at least in the ranking, the second best team in the world. but if there's never been a time for them to like play out of the momentum, actually gain something, and showcase that hey, we are.
Bro, I might have to
moving
make
in
some
the right
food
direction.
pretty soon
No,
here.
no, like, this is the best case that they can actually go for. So I think for overall,
I don't have words to describe how happy I am with FaZe being out after only 2 games, dude. It is kind of magical. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right, all of these factors that we're talking about. Well, it's going to be more important on the maps that they do end up picking for themselves. On the side of Aurora, they went for Dust, so that's what's going to be opening up this series, and then it's going to be followed up by Inferno. And is this a map, Veto, Maui, where you go,
guys,
actually, I kind of still favor one
the
side
Badgers
over the other, even
lost
though
in the first round of March Madness.
I like Aurora in this one. I thought they would probably
that is
go with Dust
heartbreaking.
too. I even thought maybe they could do something here and even go for... I think they're pretty strong at Inferno as well. I mean, it plays right into Madger's strengths there. And I would say even just for Dust 2, this is the one map where I feel like Woxic has so much impact. I can't understate that enough. I mean, or overstate that even. I mean, this dude is right there, right up there with Zywoo for if you're crossing mid doors and you are not nading it, you're gonna die. You're gonna die a lot, okay? Like, he is so ridiculously consistent
boy,
at
the
tagging
first
people,
map is
picking them
Dust
straight up,
2,
through the
my
crack,
favorite
crossing mid
map.
doors. So you gotta use your nades, FURIA. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no doubt that this map will. I mean, I buy into it as well, going for the side of Aurora. I think also Dust 2 it's a really strong map for them. But as you mentioned, Inferno is also where they really get to just play that style where they can just group up, go 5 guys towards B, execute, and then get the things done without having to do much of diversion.
Is streaming on YouTube your full-time job? Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay, a good series and hopefully a good start for themselves as well. Aurora picking up Dust, but is it going to be enough to be able to get a map 1 lead for themselves in this series?
Bro, I need to get the same camera.
FURIA decides to come to play
I need to get the camera that like makes you clear and the background blurry. Those cameras are so nice. I've been thinking about it.
2025, but that's when, obviously, we had kind of the best version of FURIA. That's when they were winning events, and now things have been a little wishy-washy. What do you think of this matchup as we look to conclude the broadcast today?
I've got a video I recorded like
Could use a filter. I have seen that you can use
10
filters.
or so days ago that FURIA are in trouble. And so, yeah, I think that even though they're doing just fine, if you're just looking at them as one of the top teams, sure. But when we look at what they showed us last year, they're not. And I think that
10, dude. There's no shot you spent 8K on 10 burpees, bro. I'll do them because I respect it. I'll do them because I respect it. That's crazy. I'm gonna lower the price for the future streams. I was not ready for how absolutely nuclear that would go the first day.
Yeah, I don't quite think they're the same beast right now.
Yeah, I'll do it after pistol. I'll do it after
I think
pistol.
change the sentiment winning versus Aurora here, though. Because yesterday's test wasn't enough.
We're talking about an in-form Aurora. Yeki Jail, FURIA have won 2 of their last 6 series when playing in the
Dude, I'm so sick of Dust. I'm so fucking sick of Dust. I gotta watch Dust, and I gotta play Dust, and I gotta watch Dust again. I feel like I'm trapped in like an eternal hell. I'm trapped in jail.
First blood belongs to FURIA as Molodoy collects his. But be careful, because there's a whole pack of Aurora players on the other side of this long smoke, and they'll pause for the time being.
It's the classic Aurora outlong. They know how to make you squirm.
It's a tongue twister and a half.
What was?
The classic Aurora outlong.
Maybe for some.
Don't get it twisted. Molodoy looking for more pistol.
Dude, I like Anubis so much more than Dust.
He's a little skin top mid. That's all they want.
I do not have a darts in the wall all time yet.
Positioning on site. Lo and behold, 3 players ready for the cross.
Molodoy lock in. Oh, that should have been a headshot. How the fuck did he hit him and not kill him? Literally all you can see is Buddy's noggin.
That would have alleviated a whole bunch of pressure had he been able to
get out of there, Madger.
Instead, Madger, 38 health, running for the hills. And as he flies away, this chase from FURIA is just not going to catch him. So at least there's a kit here on the play for Quesarado. Fallen trying to go ahead and stomp out the CT player, but no.
All right, let me do the burpees. I need no G League. We're gonna have to do G League next week when this tournament has a break. To be honest, but I don't think I'm gonna stream this weekend. I think I'm taking this weekend off as well.
I mean, it starts with doubting yourself out loud. You know, you're not happy to be here.
Oh, bro, do I go make food? Dude, I don't even know if I want food right now or not. Let me think. What time is this gonna be done? I need to figure out what time I'm gonna go to the gym.
Kicking the football around.
Outdoors.
Outdoors.
Like sportsmen.
Yes, like athletes.
Whoa. Did they bounce the football off their own heads like Spinks, or?
This
The
probably gets done
replaying
at
that
like
was
6
great.
p.m.
Loved it.
Speaking of which,
Soccer.
football.
I don't know what I should do.
A lot of talk about Woxic's impact through door on the pre-game desk, and understandably.
All that I know is I have to
Now
do
he is
10
right in alluding
burpees.
to how much impact Woxic gets through that gap. Oh my God, he's on. He's online.
Gonna play like that.
Launders, he's online.
Gonna hit shots like that.
I've seen enough. Xanteras is online today.
6 p.m. is the perfect time to eat. I know, but I won't be eating when it ends, because then I'll be working out, and then it'll be like 7:30 p.m.
You want to throw up that 2K right now?
And then it's like
Production are having a little bit of a battle.
7 p.m. is
Yeah,
a
I think
little
you're
late
kinda
for me, bro.
shadowboxing, and everyone's your friend.
Nobody has answered me. They've.
Okay, this round should be over, so I think I'll just do them.
Hell of a shot.
If they go into Fall on You Kinder with
See
a
what else he's got
5-7
in
and a
store for
deagle,
us
I
here
don't
in
see it
round
happening.
two, but it's feeling like a comfortable pistol conversion.
It's
Barring
5 in the
some
morning in my
Molotov.
country.
Jake's problem is that
Holy
scout is
moly.
far removed.
Yeah, he's so preoccupied. They're
Nice
not looking
smoke,
to stack. I guess so.
Just eat at the gym.
I mean, the thing is, from their side, they could see the gap totally.
Yeah.
So the push comes down. I mean, it's good they're rotating over, but it is right now Molodoi versus
Wait, we're going into
4.
Moldo with the scout. This is now winnable. It's over. He had to kill that first guy. It's over.
And the plant will definitely go down.
Alive as well bodes real well for Aurora. Ooh.
Damn. That was another scout.
That's a Woxic shot and a
That
half,
was
huh?
Another point brought up by Maui. Man, Woxic on Dust 2 doors on the cross.
Yeah,
and
all the time.
And again, I love that he never flexed his reaction time because he can get the pickoffs, but he just flexed the lineups. He flexed the preparation. Yeah, seriously.
Sometimes it really is.
It's instant.
Terminator-esque.
It's iPad flicks.
That's a beauty of a shot from Woxic as well,
done
peeking into the other scout. So
done a
here's the
touchscreen.
freebie that you've earned by getting through that one. Nothing but smooth sailing so far for Aurora.
They're hitting every nade, hitting every shot.
A certain timidness out of Furia so far as well. Trying to go for the B stack this time around. We'll see if Aurora misstep into it.
Definitely a bit of an afterglow for the 2 Pro League finalists. Still looking great.
Which is nice too, because sometimes we talk about like championship hangovers.
Yeah, and Bait, they gave him a run. They did give him a run.
Sure.
But they finished the job.
This one's
and that's
starting
what's
to feel
important.
eerie. Going to B, Aurora?
I don't know. The bomb's on Cat, but it could jump off. I mean,
you want to go to B?
They're not gonna if Wukadia doesn't go back up to tunnels. Okay, he is now.
Sends Xanteras in. He'll unravel.
The key is to not
something.
peek anything. Let them totally.
Yeah, thank
I've
you
seen
for the
this work before.
primer.
Starting to fall back towards the middle now.
Mr. Melt.
Shots, everyone spotted. This is a Cat play now. And that's
Thank
why
you, bro.
do
Thank you,
these
W's in
dips
the chat
early
for
enough.
Melt.
Let it go. Still a surplus of time to get that bomb over to the A site uncontested. A chance for Wicadia to have made some money. Soulfly's still going to remain worried that there's one maybe.
I'm headed to work, yo. Good luck at work, Mr. Hugh.
Be like, somebody come help me take this site. Soulfly, he measures the height of his desk with tape measure.
Does he really?
So, of course, he's going to be careful.
Let me ask some question. Why every time I watch CS2 tournaments, I see gambling sites like 1xBet and more? Because they have lots of money. Lots of money to sponsor tournaments. And tournaments got to get money from somewhere.
Nice, calm, soothing round 3.
You may sit in your B prison and wait.
They want that AK back. That's what they want.
Oh, man.
Xanteras' AK
Can't have it.
in the hands of K Serrato. So you've at least given Furia that to work with come round 4.
That was awesome.
Toasty marshmallows.
That was AI.
We're not even in a studio.
That was an AI marshmallow.
And on to the next one.
Real fire, though.
That's what they want you to think.
funny because the camera guys don't always know CS, you know, at different events, because, you know, they'll just work at anything.
Sure, sometimes,
where you need a camera, which is everything. But they always bring
Did Falcons beat
takes
Na'Vi? No, dude. Na'Vi locked in.
on what to watch.
They beat him in 3.
Woxic waiting out that corner peek, but it doesn't come his way.
Whoa.
Spam through to deal with half of Woxic's health at
You're
least.
such a Chad, Fallen.
And Fallen happy to be left to his own devices.
He's so right that they're here and they want to take long.
He's not being shy about it though, right? Spamming up close like that. Yeah, good flashbang to catch Yakindar. Fallen, good damage, but still falters. We've got low HP here for Xantares to have to handle. Molodoy flashed off his line, and Aurora.
Come on, let me see if today's gonna be a Molodoy day.
Support systems of FURIA step by step, but it's still not quite the all-in. They go for the run boost first, giving Xantares an op. You don't get to see that every day.
Yeah, how scary is this going to be? I could totally see it working.
He's got the flicks for it.
They're really pushing this into critical territory. Going for a late split. Kinder does not see this. Did he hear a footstep? No, he's the one making noise. Uh-oh.
Yo, thank you, Crunch.
He does, yeah, big time.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Woxic nails the headshot. Now the utility starts to come out. Molodoy's position's
Yeah,
fully
we're about to see how locked in
compromised.
Buddy is.
Remember, low health on 2. Still, 15 seconds could be enough now that Molodoy's missing shots. Just barely there with the clock. Madger activates. Bomb's got across. Madger, you're the bomb. And they've got this. They put that slow squeeze on FURIA, and it works.
Did you say, Madger, you're the man?
Something like that.
Madger, you the bomb.
Okay, that's what I said.
Go off, King. You the bomb.
You the bomb, Magic. Damn, Magic, get the bomb. And he puts it down just in time, Mo. It's all calculated.
Oh, dude, I had no clue the CS logo's on the soccer ball.
And also, zinger of a Woxic.
Is that always been
Honestly,
like that?
Look at that late situation. I think they didn't have a smoke, so they said we have to split cat. They just did it nice and composed, so, and obviously really important. First of all, refrag from Xantares has been amazing on the AK. And Woxic winning out versus Yakinder, and to Yakinder's credit, he did successfully kind of bait them in, I feel like, pretending to run back, but he also gave them footsteps, so they were aware of something.
Sure, they were on high alert.
Yeah, high alert.
Yakinder, but I have a Clay Thompson performance. What year Clay Thompson, bro? That could mean quite a few different things.
What happens, but
Aurora putting the squeeze on FURIA in these first 4 rounds, so much so that Sid's coming through with the timeout.
Oh, hold on, guys. My wife called.
Tough job for a guy like Sid to be the coach and have to make his voice heard when you've got guys like Fallen at the helm. But it feels like the FURIA guys respect him and his impact on the team. So.
Yeah. Ooh.
I'm sure when he first took over the role, though, how daunting.
Totally.
Imagine trying to suggest something over Fallen, of all people.
You know, I will say, though, there's something special about these super top IGLs. Like, you get it with Kerrigan, you get it with Fallen, you got it with Glaive. They listen to everybody to some extent. Like, they're there just absorbing ideas. They always talk about when they play with young players, how they learn from them.
Kind of what makes them the best leaders, isn't it?
That's how...
It must have not been that important.
Ooh.
Nice.
Is today a Molodoy day?
That could possibly make up for the last round. 5v4 advantage, FURIA.
Bomb did... I'm sorry, the op, excuse me, cross back to A. CTs want to push. Aurora have been taking a long time to actually come through with their idea no matter what it is, so maybe that cost them in this situation. There's no long push yet.
They are stepping towards one of the few threats on the field for FURIA in this off. Good flashbangs. He's going to try to catch the fourth piece of this. The utility pressure is going to
Dude, one more second and Major was
Molodoy.
cooked.
Now he's stuck in the middle of the smoke. They're trying to gut him out of this. What are you going to do, Molodoy? Pressure all around you. Bomb plant attempt coming through. Aurora's still having to deal with
Dude,
the man disadvantage, but the flank's been found.
it's so over.
Good. Still a couple with the pistols here for Furia.
Furia 12 HP ain't doing it, bro.
Kindar on 12 HP is going to have to tuck tail and sprint away. And so another slow burn and then pop.
Yeah.
You know, Aurora kind of mask the presence and then storm. And I like that pacing.
I'm being called back now.
I like it too. And this time it's a little faster than last round, and that's just fast enough, just like last round. So everything is gelling into place, really, with how quickly they want to play and how their players are fragging. It's all working out nicely. And this is the face of a 4v5.
Feels like you know how at water parks they have that big bucket that slowly fills over time, and then once the bucket's full of enough, whoa, it dumps on everybody.
Right.
That's what Aurora are in this opening 5 rounds.
They had that at the Loilu as well.
Oh. Everybody loves a sauna. And nobody more so than the finish. But this game's not finished yet.
Just can't alley-oop stuff like that. I was gonna get you. I had you.
Game on.
Guys,
Door
I'm
fire.
having steak
What
for
a
dinner.
title. Maladoy is 21-6 in duels between top mid and CT mid on Dust 2 this year. That's crazy, and that's just this year.
Good.
That's awesome. And that was something when you talked about Maladoy going head-to-head with Oppers and stuff like that. That felt like every map, but it really had a lot to do with Dust 2. Where he showed off the most. And you know what? A lot of Oppers only really pretend to pick. They don't want to go up against.
Okay,
yeah, they kind of
phonies,
like
huh?
have control, you know, like Jame. They aren't actually looking to take out other Oppers. But I think Woxic is a good matchup for this in this map.
I cook an all right steak, I'd say.
Okay, they're long timing.
It's alright. I
trying to take advantage of the fact that
I mean, I don't know, bro. I might be biased. It's pretty.
Once
Listen,
again, they avoid anything.
I'm no
Cat
chef,
Technically, is still possible.
but to
and
me,
Aurora 5
the
man a
steak
lot.
tastes
So
pretty
they have to clear
damn
this
good.
out.
I'm not gonna
Bulldoze
lie to
through this
you.
B-site. I mean, smoke's soon to come up. Flashbang interrupts it. At least Yuri's able to get into the site. Queserado's trying to join him, but it's still ahead of Furia truly being in here. Good job from Queserado to spam through the doors. That'll help.
Watching the flank.
They checked it momentarily, but still this flight's
That's so
in position.
evil of Queserado to steal his free kill like that. Good thing he's got another one.
Sweet time. And so it does work
Matt.
out for Furia. They will snowball towards that B site, and they'll stop it in its tracks. A well-timed 55-second long A door push, and it nets.
I think with the
Furia
SCP stream, I think it'd be hype. I think it would be a good idea for
Aurora, they
like a
4-1, they
Wednesday
buy
stream
man a
for
lot.
sure. Because I do really like SCP.
And Fallen has been consistently just trying to find a way to get out of long over and over again.
And
It
it's
pays off.
free as well, so like everyone will be able to get it
The
so
info is working
easily.
for them. And they have entered
Once you
the
overcook the
game.
fuck out of the steak, it's always good. Yeah, I feel like it is pretty hard to mess up steak.
Scary for a second, feeling like Aurora could have still gotten ahead of Furia's timing, but
The only times I've really not enjoyed the steak I've made is I think when the steak was like a day or two a little old when it like sat in the fridge for like a couple more days than you'd want it to. And I was kind of like, ugh. Like,
comes again towards long.
like I,
Oh! Didn't see anything. Perfect. Fallen. It's a nasty
Oh
angle to
my.
try to push through that one. Yakindar's here to try to close out. Ooh, nicely done, Woxic. No way he wins this 1v5 though.
Oh, he's gonna slow it down for a second. Jump spot and Maladoy.
Yo,
takes care
good
of business.
shit. Fallen?
Fallen ate that flash like it was his favorite
or-
food and still got the 3K spray down.
the only time, other time I haven't liked it is when I have overcooked it.
A solid burst into the doorway and no exit allowed for Aurora. That's 3 kills and 10 bullets.
Just Jordan at the free throw line. Eyes closed.
Wish. Don't be fooled, it's Wicadia, not Woxic. Otherwise. Oh, well, at least you forced the Optimus.
That's Maladoy in his prime. Why wouldn't Woxic be scouting in this round? His scout is one of the scouts of all time.
Right? But he's on a Glock. Ooh. B-side looking kind of primed for the taking, no? Good shot from Quesarado. Ooh, beautiful. Quad kill for him. Oof.
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you guys. I put all of my meat in the
They didn't
freezer.
have much to work with, but Quesarado made sure it stayed that way.
I buy shit in bulk, so I have to put it in the freezer.
Gun, they could contend with a B site. Hell, even a bomb plant wouldn't have been half bad for Aurora, but watch this.
Wow. On the fourth, boom. Yeah. Wonderful.
And then that shit tastes the exact same as soon as you thaw it out.
Not bad at all. Need a round like that to just keep things nice and tidy.
And Aurora say, okay, enough's enough. Let's talk about this. Now walks it gets the scout. Boing.
There it is.
Yeah, it's just consistent, man.
For 10% of his Dust 2 kills have come on a scout, his second most used weapon.
Wow, second most used.
See, the thing with me is
Scary for Molodor. I mean,
don't like going to the store during the week, so I like when I go on Sundays,
the scout has less to lose, but
we buy like anywhere from 4 to 8 steaks,
Damage on that frag
and then we buy hella ground
perfectly
beef,
down in lower tunnels.
and then that just all goes in the freezer. Unless I'm eating steak the next day, then I'll just put it in the fridge. Because, like, for me, eating steak isn't, like... I don't know, bro. Like, eating steak isn't really, like, an event, you know? Like, I don't really plan out eating steak. Like, if I want steak for lunch or for dinner, I just take that shit out, like, a couple hours before, so it thaws out, and then we just make it.
Yeah, he was kind of riding up and down that wall, to be honest. He...
And Fallen well timed, again keeping it clean, catching them with nades in hand.
Wow, late night gamer right here.
Dealing with the players that did have rifles ready. And a 47 health Wicadia, because of that frag grenade into lower tunnels, is just tucking tail and on the retreat, hoping for the save. So Aurora, who once felt untouchable, Mohan, have been brought back down to earth.
Totally. I mean, this just kind of fall apart here. Every single duel goes the way of FURIA. Nothing special about it. Just solid peaks in positioning. Madger with a bit of a weird move on Cat.
Yeah,
you could say that.
Awkward.
No, it was like he was. It's like, you know, like he had like dirt on his sleeve and he was trying to rub it off on the wall. Because I don't know what else could have been trying to do.
Sure.
Just going. Tricked.
How did Falcons lose? It was a mix of them playing horribly and Na'Vi playing really well, actually.
An op gets killed by an opper gets killed by an opper. And they just scoff it off like that.
Yeah.
Like, I know your tricks. I know your games.
Yeah, There's something. There's a prop bet going on there for sure between them.
A little side hustle going on between oppers head to head.
I'm gonna be dead ass with you guys though. I truly don't taste a difference as long as you properly unthawed.
Enough utility though.
Like, if you take it out right before and you gotta like put that shit in the microwave to warm it up, then I get it.
It looks like Aurora want to go back down.
But if you properly unthaw, I don't like taste a difference at all.
Their sweet time with these rounds, and they were putting them on the scoreboard. So return to said pace.
Look at Molodor with his 13 grand.
Maybe makes sense. Yeah.
Looks like waiting paid off. They can now have a better chance at going B.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been that desperate before.
There's more
I've been that
often than not
desperate
been
before.
Some kind of an attack from middle, so you can see that attention drawn by Quesarado. He's outside the window now. Yuri's got a lot to have to handle, and they are able to break through the tunnel exit. And
I may have done diddly put the steak in the microwave for a little bit to try and unthaw it, and then cook it. And let me tell you what,
Do they have upgrades?
it was surprisingly not that bad.
Oh.
It definitely was not as good as well unthawed steak. That is so demonic.
Pressure's on now.
What a beautiful, beautiful boost.
Madger's trying to go for that bottom mid flank.
That might work.
For air, that sounds so criminal. What the fuck?
He's gonna gun down the opper first. Catch them in the window. Surprise, surprise. Wacadia pulls it off the one. Yakindar scoops up the kit. Madger to the op. Calls the bluff. Now
What a fucking goat.
Ooh.
Wait, is there time?
Oh, Yakindar, no way. The wallbang kill on.
He doesn't have it. That would have been insane.
Close, my goodness.
Ever air fry steak? Apparently it's good. There's no way. There's no way, dude. I refuse to believe that.
To get that kill. Whew. Nice try.
Air fry steak when it's thawed out. Maybe I'll have to
Still
look
a
into that,
perfect move
bro.
from Madger.
This was sick, dude.
Yeah.
Try to get it going. I mean, that just
Maybe I'll have to look into air frying my steak.
0.3.
No, they're not playing on the new update.
Double op setup comes out from Furia instantly for the first time this CT side. Molodoy and Quesarado.
Successful door cross. Yakinder is in lower.
That's the thing, right? When Woxic is so adamant about holding those doors, it feels like you can go hunting for him in suicide in a lot of rounds.
Yeah,
Molodoy was
a lot
hoping
of
it would
things
happen
that
again.
Aurora
Yakinder?
and do Fury have been trying to punish. You know, their
Oof.
5-man plays and everything like that. But Yakinder gets sussed out. Oh man, what a shot! What a shot! He's really come into his own this game after a slow start. Don't see this every day, but it's looking good so far. Trade comes out for Woxic, and now you're all alone, Yuri.
Still thinking about that tunnels player who tries to pop the vision open, but now Doors is taken over. They're already in the sight. Yuri, great headshot to Soulfly, manages.
Oh.
Incredible hold.
Yuri with the perfect
Yo, good
reposition
shit,
as well to
Yuri.
the front of Plat.
Yeah, that's...
And tunnels got popped open by Madger, but it was only momentarily. Yuri dodges that duel for that timing and then gets right back to work.
Window player is just not even, like, what do you even call that? In front of K-Sharp, just out in the open. It was the perfect place to be. And he was trying to hunt down
Molodoy looks like
Soulfly,
that
so putting
henchman
so much
in
pressure on
Monsters
the
Inc.
back of
after he
the
got
site.
his
Madger
scream
didn't
sucked that. I
realize he
know
had pushed out.
exactly
That
the
was
picture you're
guaranteed
talking
goal
about,
one.
bro.
And probably the round.
Great time for Yuri to put one on the scoreboard.
That's actually diabolical because I genuinely, it's
Opportunity to tie
uncanny
up this half as we see,
how much I see the
again,
resemblance.
single AK buy for Aurora coming through to close the T side.
Bro, I can't even look at his webcam anymore.
They find a bit of free real estate when Fallen's not home. Yakinder taking the
A quick little
tag.
tag.
Serious business.
Oh, Yakinder, you are about to get melted.
AK's gonna have to
Quesarado on the
back
op.
up. It's Wikadia's responsibility now.
Wow.
Quesarado on the op.
Keep going.
Gives it a bit of a jiggle. Confirms more bodies inbound. The one-off player for Aurora will be Madger towards middle once more. But lower tunnels being taken over by Furia simultaneously. They lose their vision on long. That opens the cross for the bomb. But now he's been found out. Fallen sniffs out Madger. 4v2
Yeah, so we got a
advantage,
6-6
trying to close
half.
the But there's still a bit of footwork here for Wakadia as he closes the distance in on these players, finding himself
unless Wakadia's
alone
in.
now and swarmed.
There's no shot.
They'll put the squeeze on him, and Furia do come back into this one, fighting tooth and nail for a 6-6 half for what once started 5-0 Aurora.
In many restaurants, they do a reverse sear and put frozen steak in the oven and then finish it in the pan. Yeah, I tried to do that once. And my dumbass forgot how ovens work. So I just tried to raw dog, pull the pan. I put the steak on a pan, put it in the oven, let it cook in the oven for a bit, and then I just grabbed the handle of the pan to try and pull it out. My hand was fucked up for a week. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't done it since. I'm too afraid. I forgot that you can't actually just do that.
Round number 18, FURIA. 5 kills away from the big stage at the Moody Center. They just need to complete this round, and it starts well. Caserato has slaughtered Flammus as he tries to burst through the smoke here. Nice jump up, but Caserato's still out there.
Dude, I still remember how pissed off I was at myself after I grabbed that pan. I was so mad.
This time he's going to try and see if he can really complete it. The USB out, and he gets it. An ace to get to the playoffs.
You said Fallen's been quiet on Inferno. Well, he can't afford to be quiet here in round 22. Do they do a contact? Is it really going to be just dry? It is into the orb. Cello activates if he's necessary. Now the nade does chip damage, but still that bomb is under their control. And Fallen steps up, delivers when his team need him most. A triple kill on the orb. Down goes Rek on A, and the job is done. The round is won. 11-11. I know what Fury are wishing for. Another one of them.
All right, I should probably go pull the steaks out of the freezer though. I should go pull the steaks out of the freezer. I'll be back.
Uses that moment to establish an angle on Hut, but first shot misses. And there's a lot of movement for FURIA outer. They write off this threat. Kicksan can't get his. This is Yakindar just trying to charge it down. Multiple bodies still, but he doesn't give a damn.
He's not done yet.
Oh, he's just tearing right through everyone.
He's a bulldozer.
Nico, last man standing here inside of the site. It's a quad kill for Yakindar. He will stare them in the face and step up to the plate.
What a monster, Yakindar.
Take a look. Nothing that he can see, but if he continues on this journey, he could have caught them off guard. Molodoy, though, all the wiser. Magazine's
They are
empty.
trading him.
You get Max
No, they are trading him.
Sunpayas found a kill as well towards A. Molodaw's able to get one.
3 on 5. Get the 4K. There's one.
Makes it all the harder. 4 shots. 4 health.
This is a crazy play. Senpai's looking for him to go up above.
No kit here for Sunpayas either. He's wasting critical time on this, but he does manage to get out. Another missed shot here from Molodoy. The last shot closes pistol. It almost looked like G2 would take it, but the 5v3, Molodoy the sole survivor.
A nice answer from Furia as Dust 2 went on. We get a tied half at the end, and everybody kind of had a moment there throughout the game for Furia. Fallen's rock solid A holds, Yuri with that B site 3K lockdown. But of course, as you can come to expect, it's Caserato at the top of the charts.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, dude, he was showing off with the op as well as his rifle. There's some eco kills in there, but it was a 4K single spray eco frag clip, so counts for more. Flash is excellent. Wikidia is dead.
Yeah, no chance on that one, huh? Full blind. There's a world where Woxic still bails them out of this mid-scramble, but now he's smoked off, and they've got only Xantares over towards the B site. Still so much spam damage coming out through that smoke that it does stall the Furia mid-attack for now, but that's gonna help. Molodoy cracks the B site wide open. We could see a couple players reroute, and the bomb is inside as well, so this will be a tough one for Aurora.
That's like one of those like head-to-heads. Like Molodoy could have waited. All of his teammates were coming up through doors. They have it smoked as well, but him getting that kill allows him to take speed. Totally changes the round. And he had to be brave enough to take that duel versus Xantares. He thought he's for sure going to get his. Yeah, Molodoy's 8-6. 8 kills so far have all been pretty insane. Slow starter, but and that's what, I mean, that's probably the biggest thing that's missing from like the Fury. I mean, the mid rounds and stuff, like all that other stuff is cool, but it also comes because Molodoy does crazy things in the mid round. Or like last year, it was just like nonstop X factor, just like, whoa, I can't believe he took that duel. I can't believe he won it. I can't believe he thought that would be a good idea, and it ends up winning the round. Like, that was a lot of what made FURIA look right. Him and Yukinder's entries as well. And I think for him, you know, just in these particular matches, as elimination games, it was one thing, but then it started to bleed over to a couple of other moments as well. And I think it's just kind of finding himself again. But it's true they also had some very unique strats. But you remember that was like the train, you know, eco that Fallen would call? It's like all the outside smokes and like run through to inner. It was... They were very creative last year. They brought a different flavor.
Haven't been able to do anything from stopping this catwalk crawl up. Attempt to throw Xantares the problem, bolstering Woxic towards long, but his sight still feeling primed for the taking unless that Woxic scout is freed up to hold the cat cross. Here we go, a little more activity out of Aurora going for the tunnels push. They'll meet Yuri unprepared.
Oh, he's looking at his radar, maybe?
Was not looking at the center of his screen, that's for certain. Did not expect that timing out of Madger.
The smoke works.
Still feels like a slightly understaffed A site, but Woxic known to do dirty things with this scout. But Molodoy's got him back, huh?
What?
Scout v scout combat. Yukindar catches Madger.
When did he get clear view right there?
And Yukindar gonna do a great job of making sure mid control is maintained by FURIA. 4v2 post plant looking comfortable as it's not just the lead, but the second pistol, the conversion now. I mean, again, at one point this was 5-0 Aurora. Now, 6-8. FURIA take it back.
Production, can we get a Molodoy highlight reel right now? Every Molodoy kill. I just want to reconfirm that they were all insane. They can do that, right?
Surely.
Spin it up.
Yeah. Production, can I get an extra lot?
Don't ask while I'm asking.
Not too hot.
Then they're not going to do anything for us.
Latte, double espresso.
That's not even real. What are you saying?
Can I get a mochaccino frappe latte?
Not a Starbucks. All right. Madger's still locked in.
Keep the change.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, highlight.
Damn. Already.
Howdy. Oh, like what?
Okay. We just had
He's
that on
9 for 9 on insane kills.
How come Launders gets what he wants within 30 seconds? Used up
You hear that? You're out of favors.
Out of favors, okay. Appreciate the honesty. Khalil trying to be weaponized, falls down into Woxic. Caserato's not going to let either of you get away with it.
The whole totem pole.
This is quite the little turnaround we have on our hands, isn't it?
Big time.
My
Yeah.
goodness.
I'm loving what we're seeing.
I was worried in the first 5 rounds, I'm not going to lie.
Well, I was also kind of loving that too because Aurora were looking super good. Xantares was on fire for a second.
Yeah. Just a nice slow pace to the game that Aurora had, you know. It really felt like they had full control of the situation.
Uh-oh.
Fly trying his damnedest to bring it back. Look at the health that remains here for 3 of the 4. It's a wild world where these Deagles could still pull it off if FURIA aren't careful about their approach.
You almost wish you have just like a default pistol in this situation. Deagle could definitely let you down. Is he gonna
Smoke it,
use?
smoke
Oh,
it,
right,
smoke
no,
it,
he's
smoke
on
it.
bot. Aye.
Oh, incendiary, excuse me. Okay, gets there on you. That was the fully
Actually,
health
so yeah, that's the...
That was the easier of all the frags, and then Molodoy is just going to push right through. Smoke grenade in front of Wicadia. Massive gap. He'll go around that one, no problem, but still working with just the Desert Eagle. No Kevlar versus 3. Not too difficult, but with that angle from Caserado, you've got to hit the headshot, and yeah, what you would have given
Sorry,
for
guys.
5 7s instead.
Yeah. That could have made a big difference. It was a nice
I forgot to tell you, I don't actually have a freezer. I store my steaks in the frozen waters of Antarctica, so it took a minute.
Khalil can't escape, can't be reutilized elsewhere. 3-round lead for FURIA.
Really starting to fry now.
They have won 9 of the last 10 rounds.
Damn.
This, however, could change things. Santera's opening kill towards long doors.
Wonder if this is a good moment for Aurora to sort of chill. Kinder's gonna try to really multiply his presence. Man, I mean, they're not getting any closer to the mid doors. Soulfly and Wicadia, I mean, that's a duo you can definitely count on in B. But I don't know if this is gonna really feel like a 5v4.
They're kind of ahead of that.
Yeah, they're way ahead
They're
of that.
comfortable
That's
with
a
that
big gap.
timing.
Oh, he's
FURIA
dead.
gonna jump on it. Wicadia from the car, good for just the one.
All right, I think it's time. I think it's time
Because
to
it just left a gap on the left side of the mouth of the exit.
to
right?
call
And
her.
then
I'm
you come
thinking,
through smoke, then look around, then swing
guys,
out.
I'm gonna be dead ass with you.
Soulfly just got himself
You're not
killed.
gonna like this.
With it, the bomb site lost.
I
Retakes on
I
for
may have to
Aurora,
work
kicks
out
on
after this
Badger.
map before I'm too cooked.
Flash still for Xanterez, goes over top, doesn't blind anybody.
Risky to try this, man. Full B retake and Madras and tunnel slow? I don't think so.
They've got to let this one go, so it'll be double digits for FURIA. As the winning ways don't stop, and that one by way of a bad smoke from the B defense. We'll see what the cost is at the end of the round, because Madger hard committed to denying this exit. But honestly, this could still be damn well
20 push-ups. You're a bitch for that, bro.
This is that opening kill for Xanterez, so a 4v5 recovery coming out. Not that bad.
Bro.
You didn't even have to look.
Why?
It's an excellent
I gotta save my strength for the gym, bro.
happy Molodoy.
Oh my god.
No way, they actually brought the coffee. I was like, what's Jonathan doing in here? No way.
No
They
way.
brought
They
the
actually timed
I
that
feel
up.
bad.
Hey, why are FURIA complaining about late night gaming?
No
Here's
way they brought me
production
the coffee.
making a coffee for Connor
Oh, I feel
in
like-
the middle of the night after giving me a Molodoy highlight sizzle reel.
I feel like
Don't you feel like an
Okay.
asshole right now?
Okay.
Yeah, you better drink
Okay.
that thing, by the way. You better put it in your ass.
No, I'll that's fine.
This isn't
Truly,
even a
that's fine.
mocha.
That's
Oh.
fine. All good.
I kid. Thanks, guys. No way, dude. Leave these guys. Hey, we got pranksters.
You better finish that.
I can't. I
You
can't. It's
better
already 11.
finish that.
It's already 11. It's already 11. It'd be crazy. Be bouncing off the hotel room walls tonight. More than normal.
I'm gonna speedrun the fuck out of this after this round. It's gonna be the fastest
Molodoy
10
gonna
burpees,
do
20
this
push-ups,
time?
20 jumping jacks you ever saw.
It's been very mischievous this game. He's looking for kills everywhere. Ah, there's Woxic though.
Damn. Another
in it,
opening
still
kill.
in
But
it.
remember last round, huh? 5v4 still wasn't enough for Aurora.
Yeah, and that's because their setup was too static.
Does this one look similar?
It does, but in a way that technically, you know, Woxic goes to reinforce the right side. The only thing last time was they just didn't move a lot to go help out B. Now it's quite a lean towards long, so Madger's not going to necessarily be a part of stopping this. He can just make sure Woxic doesn't have to worry about his flank. But man, like, yeah, this is where kind of like communication is sort of frozen here for Aurora. They're in a position where they felt like job was finished last round. It clearly wasn't. And in this round, they do it again. Xanterez has one HE grenade. Got no mollies to slow this down. And the full attack is coming. Lots of flashbangs.
Nade, though, perfectly
So
placed.
good.
You'd feel like certainly this time it's enough, right? Surely.
Ooh.
Xantera's burnt down to a crisp. Missed off
Kind
shot
of ugly, but it worked out for one.
second
Okay,
one
this
will
is an Aurora
connect,
round.
And so it's down to the 2
Surely.
versus 4 with Yuri sitting on 10 HP.
He's doing something great. Has been in the middle trying to get something back, but Aurora just aren't getting rounds.
T-side takes over all of the A site. Xantera's totally blindsided by that attack.
Another man advantage, by the way.
Molotov down into the CT spawn, keeps Soulfly out of the engagement for now. Open route for the bomb to come and join them. All of this secured by the off timing of Furia. One step ahead, time and time again.
It's the best 14-9 game, I think, of all time.
And an additional Molotov to just keep them locked out of it. Retake attempt comes through for Aurora. They try to extinguish the flames and play with that timing.
K-Serrato 18-9 still alive.
A lot of time for Yakindar.
He's so dialed. This game's over,
and now
bro.
he's the last one up versus 2.
I gotta do this shit quick.
Round secured. What a run Furia have gone on to reclaim control of Dust 2.
This is classic Furia. By classic, I mean 2025.
And in a messed up way, it's classic Aurora too.
How great shot, Walk. Crazy you get an op collat, and that's not the end of the round.
An op collateral in a 4 versus 5 with a 4v3 advantage, and you still lose.
Yeah, and you still lose.
Sid says 2 thumbs up. Very nice.
My wife.
A sequence of headshots out of Wicadia. Aurora, again, another advantage. Surely.
Just getting instantly humbled the next round is hilarious.
This has been a perfect T-side for Furia thus far. 6 rounds in a row, a 2v5 this time around. It's just too much for Furia to win this time. It's too much.
The biggest advantage so far. I mean, as long as Aurora chill, Furia won't even play this round. Yep, start. Just roll all the ads
All
right
the
now.
ads.
Yeah,
Let's roll them all.
Come on. Let's
get
make
all
some
the
money
ads
here.
out of the way. Come on.
Let's make our sponsors happy.
Keep them coming.
We got. Yep, that's right.
Can always live trade this game on Polymarket.
It's the Red Bull one. Get the Red Bull one.
One more?
Can squeeze it in. Got lots of time.
You can put us back on camera. You do whatever you want. This round is done. There's no
If
way.
we put us back on camera, you better take a sip of that coffee.
No, please don't.
So.
Furia are roasted in round 19. Hey, whoa, caster picture in picture.
Drink up.
No. You know, I think
that picture in picture was a little small.
They need to make that. I was gonna say make that box a little bigger too. Why don't you? That's funny. Makes me nervous. That camera's always on. I kind of forget.
Yeah, look for that red light.
This round was done early on.
This game's got to be over.
Well, that's a drop in the ocean, but it's a tasty one. Salty. Wow. Aurora look a little salty.
And understandably, they've had some real advantages in these rounds. Like, you actually just can't blame them about the frustration.
No, yeah. I genuinely think you pull it down to just some of Molodoy's kills overall. And then Yuri's play, everything like that. But a lot of Molodoy's op kills, there's pretty much no recourse to like fighting against them. Scout shot on Cat is these op headshots. So many of them. Yeah. And sometimes you see players, they get op headshots where you don't need to aim for the head. All of these kills have been like only your head showing, boom, you're dead. Even half of it, boom, it's a wall bang headshot.
Had some pixel perfect gameplay.
It's the kind of game you finish, you go GG Molodoy specifically. Right. You know, it's like, yeah, you really felt that.
You got to give him his flowers. Discredit the others.
High ceiling, high ceiling.
Nice try, J-Raz. Allowed to cross over this time and keep all your health. It's a boon for Aurora. Nice push for Xanteres as well. Risky business down here versus K-Serrato, but it could pay off. Yeah, he gets the drop on K-Serrato and nobody else inside of the tunnels, but what are... Okay, he is lucky to be alive. He just runs back.
I think his bullet went into the void.
Because they have Woxic over on A. They get out long. Madger's talking about it. You can't stop it.
Dropped by the Galil. The man advantage goes up in smoke. And that lack of an op on Woxic.
I feel like Woxic was maybe a touch out of position because they didn't have to worry about Cat necessarily. He was there on car. Like Xanteres just walked out mid to leave, but no one was there to help Madger. And so it's another 5v4 with an answer. Oh, he's hurt, but still alive.
Sure, this doesn't go to OT.
And just being here is going to threaten this A site for...
Yeah, this
Aurora.
is old school. You leave one in pit, you go back to B, and the op has this amazing line. They have to, you know, they want to try to come back, get the info. They have to just make sure around 30 seconds or 20 seconds or something that this isn't being taken, or they gamble against it. They just assume it's a B play. Smoke's going to start to come out. They're going to play reactive to this. It just comes down to Soulfly and B if they want to do that. But they can't, in good conscience, just leave the site.
Nice smoke.
The smoke's bad, though. Yeah, it's really bad.
Soulfly's MP9. Yeah,
okay.
he is 4 and 13.
I think we're good, fellas.
This map could end for him. This will certainly help.
I pray that we're
Quick
good,
scramble
fellas.
for Wicadia into middle, catching Molodoy. What remains here of Furia in their attempt to just totally topple Aurora on Dust 2. It's locked in inside of the bomb site. Head tucked over by car. Yuri doesn't need to pop up for now. Don't be the first piece to get unraveled.
You can tank that.
Keep that head
It's
down.
over.
Another frag grenade's gonna get him out of there. Well done here by Aurora to get that frag. Yakindar trying to get into the cover. Worried about the tunnels play, but 2-step out through the doors instead. Oh, snap from Wicadia. The retake comes through, and this is a much-needed moment for Aurora. Wicadia not only with the clean kill on Platt, but remember, wasting no time towards top mid, dealing with Molodoy. That's what got them in on that retake.
Fair enough. That was extremely clean. I mean, they called out that Yuri spot. 2 perfectly placed grenades. There is no reason for him to peek as long as he could take some damage. And they didn't have Molly, so those HEs had to be spot on.
Bro, if we go to 10 overtimes, I will not be happy.
Andrew wants it, and they've just earned themselves an eco. Whoa. I mean, no, that seems nuts, man. Xanteres is in lower. Again, there is an escape plan technically.
That is
but
a
he's the only one who would have got vision at the top.
That's
of
good.
mid.
That's
There was
good, but
no
that's
way
a
to protect
crazy
him.
play to make this round.
And they give a gun over.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean,
don't do it.
Uh,
long,
but
that's
like,
a
I
good
mean,
play.
no armor. So
Yeah.
no armor. The Woxic's opping. If they go cat, this would be the round.
Oh, don't lose this round.
Even if he hits a shot, he's, you know, not totally safe. I think they just need to keep 5 alive to make a real threat of like, you make a mistake. Okay.
Good shot, nicely landed. Woxic turns back to collect the second.
Solid.
AK's in K-Serrato's hands now. There's that looming long threat, but Woxic doing all the heavy lifting he needs.
This
and
Glock.
What are you gonna do, Yuri? Tough stuff. Woxic turns for the 4K, and so Woxic's the savior of this one. Fallen, taking the Glock walkout middle, dealt with swiftly. Let Soulfly rack up some easy kills as Aurora are just 3 rounds away from overtime.
Yeah, nervous moment. It's really strange how they're like leaving Xanteres in there with, yeah, no way to defend him. The first time he got out, got his kill and left, but.
Gotta still believe here, Aurora. They hadn't strung rounds together since the first 5 of this map. Now sitting on a 3-round streak. Push comes to shove, and Aurora step it up. Molodoy to suicide. Xanteres threatens that lower play again. This would be the 3rd consecutive round that he decides to commit himself to it. But he'll just play on the brink of it instead. Tech9's on the approach. He's going to catch off Quesarado, and he is in and out. With support behind him, utility to try to chase, but Fallen comes through with the kill off the Tech-9. So good on Soulfly to still here and tether off it. You've got Wicadia through the window as well, so now suddenly this tunnel push could be well timed. Molotov on Wicadia's feet, but it awkwardly bounces behind him, so he's able to just maintain this position. Galil in the middle of it gets dropped.
Guys, what are we
Close
doing?
Door threat by Yakindar dealt
Guys.
with. And Molodoy, 50 health, 1v3, is all that Furia have left to bank on. Fake plant, good challenge. Wicadia right there. Unlucky Molotov, the way it kind of pops up into the air.
That looked ridiculous, yeah.
Allows Wicadia to go off for a couple more kills.
Just some weird
I don't think
edge
it's late,
on,
bro.
on the wall, but it looked like it was perfectly
I
placed,
can refresh.
to be honest. And so that clutch is huge.
Highest percentage of op shots while standing completely still. Whoa.
How do you even?
I was gonna say,
you could just be making these up.
Guys, we wouldn't
I
throw
mean,
this game.
Wouldn't good counter strafes count as standing still?
So everyone else is shoot. So he's
I don't know. How do you? I want the.
Yeah, how long
I want
are
the
they?
science
how long
on
was
that
he?
one,
How long was
buddy.
he standing still?
Yeah.
A frame.
Where do these numbers come from?
He just wanted to write 6-7. That's why he did that.
Oh, that yeah.
So.
We're on to you. Back to the serious business that is this Aurora streak. 4 rounds in a row to get to double digits. It's a respectable score at the end of the day. It's just that nature of Furia dominating for X amount of time. Round wins in a 13-round sequence. All they've got to do now is tiptoe over the finish line, but you've got Woxic ahead of you, and he has been solid as this game's gone on. Oh, Santerez quick to respond to Quesarado, who's dropped with nothing to show for it. Yuri out middle, but still, this offer is going to get caught. Yeah,
what?
Woxic.
And then they
bad
suddenly
call.
just pop out from Catwalk. Madger's going to try to recover it with the flash up high. Player stuck in elbow, looking to keep him on the corner, but Madger and Santerez come back together to combine and shut this down. Aurora won from overtime.
I can't believe they pulled off that situation. And shout out to Madger for jumping to the Call of Duty right there, right at the corner of Carr. Hit that headshot right after Walks got caught off guard. That would have been full tilt. That finish would have increased the bitterness to a level I think we've never seen. They thought for sure it was a mid-beat. No way otherwise. Woxic drops his guard.
Whoa!
And I'm shocked he even gets away with this.
Was that the shot he hit on you? That was no way that was the shot he hit on Yakinder. Also, I want to say I really fuck with the Furia jerseys. With the Brazil flag, Latvia flag, and
This is a crazy comeback out of Aurora now.
Kazakhstan flag.
Yeah.
It was a 5-0
Good evening, Garmin. What did you take on
start
Tai
to the
Lu
game
win?
for Aurora. It would have to be
God
a
bless Tai
6-round
Lu.
streak to
I
end
love Tai Lu.
regulation just to get to
FaZe is
overtime.
done. FaZe is missing major.
Hell of an opening, hell of a close. That'll be the formula if Aurora have any chance at winning this first map of the series. There's been so much Santerez presence down in tunnels. If you're Yakindar, you've got to be on high alert. That's not the case this round.
The Fury coach is 5 years younger than Fallen. Yeah, dude, dude, I'm surprised a lot of the coaches in the scene are actually kind of young. There's a lot of coaches that are like late 20s.
I like this much better.
Which is crazy because I feel like a lot of IGLs are early 30s.
Me off, but like I could get smoked and flash back, and then I'm useless anyway. Santerez has a rifle in a spot where he can be a lot more fluid. Counter smoking to be. Soulfly
been having a rough match.
Oh, both out.
from Platt.
Totally called.
2 players do make it through middle. Xantera's gonna pop that smoke open, but he doesn't catch the player walking up. He knows that there could be that threat, so he'll soften one up. Still unable to get that confirmation,
What the fuck are we doing?
Now Acadia's got his 3rd. Soulfly collects. What a streak of rounds from Aurora. They felt dead in the water at the hands of FURIA, and instead a 6-round sequence to push OT.
What
That's one of
the
their best
fuck
comebacks,
are we
man.
doing?
It's not one of their longest per se, but the quality of those rounds was absolutely
This shit is not
fantastic.
becoming the longest game
And
ever,
they
bro.
seemed to get better as the rounds went on, and it started with that double nade to Yuri on that B retake. Already such a difficult position to start from, and you saw how much energy Major brought to that moment.
Wakati is just cheating, simply.
I thought, no way, after what? Moldoy hasn't got a kill in any of these last rounds, by the way.
Bit of a disappearing act. Feels like he hasn't gotten a kill since that collateral.
He was 14 and 10.
You better think up a solution quick, because this momentum's real for Aurora.
Thank you for the follow, Niyok111.
Nearly struggled too hard to put out Tai Lu. We saw that match on an overpass. Came down to the final round. And a rare overtime here at this event. Oh, a little patience. That works.
Love the vids, bro. Good shit. Yo, thank you, brother. W Glaze.
Xantera's waiting for the finish on Moldoy, but he's stoic on that corner. M4 instead.
It's over.
Finds Fallen's head.
We're about to get reverse swept.
Peels back slightly here.
They're about to win like 12 rounds in a row. Unless
a back turn to him with
Caserado.
is slain. Major slides
Oh,
out. Caserado whips back. 30 health left over, but what a moment there for Caserado to take the first
Is
round
FaZe
in
actually
OT.
missing the major? I think they are projected to at this point.
Sure enough, Moldoy's got it covered.
Just after that entire comeback, and this is the round they lose. It was such a good start to this
Guys,
moment.
you're telling me we couldn't do that shit in regular time, bro?
This is great from Woxic, and I mean, but Caserado sitting in front of the smoke, and they just walk.
Oh my
backwards through it.
days.
Obviously, Soulfly is trying to clear it on the outside, but every
Let's just run
single
back
kill,
3 more in a row.
Talk about a turret.
Major had a chance to get that kill when he peeked out long, but it wasn't a long chance at all. Great reaction to Caserado for getting shot in the side. Clash set up on long here with Woxic on the corner, and they're gonna try to pounce that. Good flashbang catching. Major in transition to the
Please
corner,
kill him.
chasing down the
Oh.
offer, but he'll get away into the at least cover of the CT.
How?
cross, and
How?
Woxic
How is
comes
he
right
living?
Back in, plucking Caserado off the round. No multi-kill.
How is he living?
Xanteras takes up the mantle. Yakindar's got the trade, and the bomb's opened up for the crossover.
They're gonna flash again.
Low health offer sitting up above, and in
No,
he
no,
gets the multi-kill
no.
this time, but then Yakindar burns him out from beyond the grave. And while Moldoy's fallen absent
Moldoy.
as this second half went on, time for the clutch. Up close, but blindsided by
Unfortunate.
Soulfly. Aurora's answer immediate.
Yo, this game has it all. This one goes back and
You
forth. so
manifested
many ways.
all the
You
hate
think
to
Furia
FaZe, and
have
they
this
can't get
in their
anything going.
grasp.
I'm sorry,
And
bro.
it
I
feels like
listen.
whoever is playing well in the beginning of the round is gonna lose.
I ain't upset about it. That's all I'll say.
They take long control. They jump out. Everyone's blind.
It finally manifested into something.
Shoulder peek that would have got a second one.
Double op comes through for the triple for the T side. Making the most of that money.
That's just that's a diabolical move. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Toss
I
the
don't know.
flash over and just run outdoors.
Maybe they're drinking coffee too.
Triple op out of the gate for Furia.
I'm going to call that absolutely uncalled for by Xantares. I also thought it was crazy, though, that even when he fought and won inside that smoke on the long cross, he stuck around to fight more and then died. That, too, was crazy.
Yo, I'm gonna be real, bro. Saying Molodoi is non-top 5 is kind of insane.
Walked right into it. Fallen at 45 seconds. It's holding it like it's the beginning of the round. And
Wow.
he gets a second frag.
Wait.
That's the A site cracked wide
Maybe
open.
Fallen got a little bit of juice
3
left.
kills into this round. Wakadia, not wasting a moment, stomps his way upwards. Targets come to him and he delivers, at least for the first one. But Soulfly from the bottom of the scoreboard, tasked with a hell of a 1v3. And Fallen still in the corner of Long has now heard this. He's gonna keep it locked in. Fallen on for the quad, did he not? Doesn't matter.
Yo,
He's got the reaction
Fallen is
for it.
goated.
4K
Oh my
for
goodness
Fallen
gracious.
In the final round of their T side in overtime. And so 2-1 their half.
I got no expectations.
Come on,
They let this
Smellers.
whole streak go through. Aurora win the unlikely rounds. Could have
You
maybe
watch
picked
soccer?
up
I
2
do
in
not, sadly.
overtime. Again,
Grada's faction is so much better.
I'm not even sure who's won more.
Yo, bro. Honestly, I was gonna start beefing with you, but then you brought up Grada's faction, and I just had a giant wave of respect.
I'm gonna say this does put Furia in a great
A giant
spot.
wave of respect
They-
for you has just washed over me.
They were excellent.
I can't hate. I simply can't hate.
Coming back into the first half. I'm sure they're excited to swap sides. You can have anything you want, big man. You the boss. You the bomb. Oh, man.
Ryan
Yeah,
Grada's
huh?
faction was
What are the
better
stats
than
on that
2018
feature? So many
Simple.
door tags as well.
Guys,
Oh my gosh. Who's
someone
the
get this
ghost door
motherfucker a
tagger?
beer.
Right
God bless him.
back at it. Doesn't skip a beat.
I loved Grada's faction, man. I loved Renegade / 100 Thieves.
And while Molodoi is making noise towards middle, that could open the door perfectly for Fallen to walk in.
Greatest player in New Zealand's history.
Soulfly gives up the angle. We'll see how wide Fallen opts to go.
Are you gonna go to one of the majors this year? Nah, I don't think so.
Smoked while Yakindar is around the boxes.
I'll probably start going to more tournaments next year, but I think this year I'm just kind of chilling.
Just yet. And Aurora grouping up for this cat commitment. Nade could be big.
Yeah, it's all about his timing. He picks a good one.
That'll soften up Madger near lethally. Wakadia's got the first kill, so man advantage. But
Yakinder?
pops up, clears Woxic off the round.
What a
Great
shot.
Soulfly. Oh, that's actually Molodoi from middle to get the kill. This double op pinch trying to get the retake going, but Soulfly getting the pressure on the other.
Twin, you gotta come to IEM Atlanta.
Wakadia to still be out towards
Dude,
mid.
I feel like Atlanta would be so lit.
Madger makes sure to keep that pressure
I
up,
just,
so Yakindar's nade be down.
I don't know, man. I just don't know if I got the juice to literally go to any tournament this year.
To at least get us to the next overtime.
So another crazy series of events dropping into CT.
You were at, yeah, I went to Austin. That's the first CS tournament I've ever been
I
to.
had no idea who was in control of this round. I won't lie.
And it was
The
lit, I'm
first
not gonna
kill,
lie.
Obviously for Aurora, but when Yakinder got the trade back, I thought, all right, they're actually in a great spot. And then Soulfly instantly domes him.
Come on, guys, don't go to double
Giant
OT.
deathmatch.
It's literally ramping up for a double OT. It couldn't be any more obvious.
Now multiple ops on Aurora's side.
Your last CS tournament was DreamHack 2017.
Temporarily.
Yo, fucking W, bro. You were watching during the prime CS days. (2017 to 2019) kind of almost stunk because of Astralis, but it was still so peak. I'd say 2015. 2015 to 2019 was so good.
fireworks on Catwalk as Aurora start to disengage. This lean towards the B site becoming very clear.
And they're gonna 5-man it. Wow, that's classic.
Let's see if we can hold it back.
Coming through the tunnels, and 40 seconds, they see a smoke land. This is gonna be unnerving.
Yuri tucked in on Humvee. Utility comes over top. What can he get from this? Quesarado comes back, draws the attention over. Doesn't look like it's getting checked, but he's only able to get that one. Good reaction from Wikidia.
I have a bad feeling about this. Whoa. You think anyone right now has the potential to beat Vitality? Honestly, this year, no. I sadly don't. I just don't see it in anyone. I think there's a couple teams at their absolute best and Vitality at their worst could upset them. But I don't think teams play at their best against Vitality. So it's I just don't see it happening. They get Vitality has like an aura to them, and teams get nervous, I think. And I haven't seen Vitality play bad in quite a while. Like they do every once in a while, but it's very rare.
Open with the 2K, so be it if he oversteps. It's a second OT secured and a lead for Aurora.
I mean, the way that Wikidia
yo, Aurora, just win the map. Oh god, just win the map.
Had Kinder caught off guard slightly. That was a hard.
Do you think FaZe losing Robs was the worst org move to date?
I'm sure
no, not necessarily.
A 3v2 retake that doesn't.
Because when they let Robs go, Robs was still a very good player, but he was kind of like, he was in a slump on FaZe. The FaZe wasn't working,
on map point.
And it's not like you can force him to resign. Like, I think it was mutual.
They played
I think FaZe wanted a fresh start, and so did Robs.
It's good shots from Woxic. You give him a little position on the platform. They've earned themselves a map point. FURIA had 6 in regulation, couldn't close this down. And already, we see the effects of that expensive op habit that FURIA had, fallen on a FAMAS, utility dwindling. Fallen has most certainly had his moments as this game has gone on, but this could be a tough task. 3 players, no 4 coming through this doorway.
Do not get a 3-piece here, brother.
And he goes down empty-handed. Xantares kicks this off. Molodoy called into the action. He's had hot and cold streaks throughout Dust 2, and he just wants to get back into the cover of CT Cross. A minute to the clock. Do Aurora need to pounce?
Dude, I like Twist going back to FaZe is so like to me. Like I really hate when orgs bring back players because I feel like it's just so desperate. Like you're just praying that it gets better, like when they used to be on your team. Like when is the last time a player rejoined a team and it went really well?
Can they stop it is the question. Wikidia is just back at green box. He's
like a Liege back to Liquid. Twist back to Liquid, a Liege back to Liquid. Kerrigan, yeah, I guess Kerrigan is one of the few. I feel like most of the time it's just so blah.
Could do nothing about, but they will show us resilience in the face of the Brazilian.
Yo, good shit, fellas. I guess like Brokey went back to FaZe, that was a disaster. I guess like maybe Chris J on Mouse got benched a couple times. They're just minus plus Chris J multiple times.
I don't even know if I have words to be able to describe what we were able to see.
Fnatic roster leaving. Yeah, but they like Fnatic kind of like were never the same after they did that. That kind of killed Fnatic, and they were never really the same afterwards. Yeah, Nexa back to G2. What I'm saying, bro, all these people going back, like 95% of the time, it is awful, bro. It is so awful. All right. Anyways, guys, W fucking co-stream today. W co-stream. Maybe I will make a YouTube video. It's not a horrible idea. It's not a horrible idea. That's actually kind of a decent idea. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go for tonight, okay? I don't think I'll be co-streaming this weekend, but I will be back for the playoffs. Actually, let me see something real quick. Darts to end off the stream. Okay. I'll do darts to end off the stream. Let me see if there's any games on Monday. Otherwise, we'll be back for the playoffs. There are some games on Monday. Okay. Yo, we'll be back on Monday then, fellas. We'll be back on Monday. Okay. Yeah, bro, I'm not doing the ice ball. I'm refunding the ice ball. I will do the darts, though. I will do the darts before I leave. One final dart throw to end the stream off. It's not looking good. Okay, yo, GG, guys. Yo, good stream, guys.